Hello, everyone, and welcome to another Best of 21 for the Champions Invitational between Mr. Yo and Vinchester. The tournament has been an absolute success so far. A lot of really cool sets, a lot of people watching both on YouTube and on Twitch. And in general, the AV2 community is having a great time with the event. But in this matchup, this is the map draft in the back. Go ahead and pause if you want to take a look at the map. Remember, it's 40 maps that they pick from right here in the bottom. 10 different themes, and there's going to be 2 maps from every theme. So we see a wide mix of maps in AV2 here. And then we take a look at the Civ draft. Tatars were randomly banned, and then they went ahead and picked 21 civilizations each for the full 21 games if we get there. And then lastly, spoiler alert if you don't want to get spoiled for what the results are for the other Best of 21 series. Look away for like 30 seconds. But here are the results, guys, for the tournament so far. I've had a great run so far. I'm 3-0 and I have a +10 score. We have Viper. He's second place with 1-1 true, but he's got a +7 game win-loss ratio. And then Yo is also 1-1, but he's got a -3. Tato's 1-2 with also -3. And Vinchester's having a rough time being 0-2 here. We're currently right here in the system. It's going to be Vinchester versus Yo, but we still got 2 Viper sets to go. 1 more Yo set, 1 more set for myself, 1 more set for Vinchester, and 1 more set for Tato. And that's after this one finishes. So a ton of really cool matchups coming up. And yes, of course, the chat is saying that it is rigged, which I agree with, to be honest. Welcome for real to a best of 21 between Vinchester and Mr. Yo, part of the Champions Invitational, of course, guys. And we have Vinchester playing in the purple as Vietnamese and Mr. Yo playing in blue as the Aztecs. Remember, it's the best of 21, but first game is always Arabia. Afterwards, we've got 20 maps that they've drafted. And Aztecs versus Vietnamese is a really sick first matchup. And you know what, I gotta say, I feel like Vietnamese can struggle against Eagle Warriors in a lot of cases. I think Eagles can be great against Archers in general. You could argue Rathan Archers are good against Eagles, but then again, Aztecs have pretty solid skirmishers. If they get to Imperial Age faster, it can be very difficult for the Vietnamese to actually compete. Vietnamese do have elephants, Rathan Archers, good light cav. They've got solid options late game if they get there. So it's going to be a matter of if they can get there, how the composition is looking like. And Mr. Yo is most likely going to have some kind of early advantage over the Vietnamese with the Aztecs. I imagine Aztecs should be fairly strong in every aspect, except I would say, the Archer and Skirm play. I think Vietnamese with the extra HP and the smooth economy should be slightly stronger there. Woodcutters are shining because that's a capture age glitch. On first game, they're always shining for whatever reason. T West told us about that in the first set that we've done. As you can see, shining vills all over the place. And we see Yo about to click up on 19 pop. No, he just gets through him in 1 more vill. Okay, fair enough. Yo just pulling in some deer. Nothing crazy here. Vietnamese are stronger in the sense that they have a really good economy, great range units, and the option for cavalry. So it's kind of like an interesting matchup. They both have different strengths, so it's hard to say exactly who's better. It's just that they're stronger in different aspects. Yeah. And I don't know, should I put Vinchester in red so we see him better? I feel like purple and blue is a bit hard on colorblind people. I'm not sure though. You guys can let me know about that. We can go red, blue. All right, let's do that. Why not? Let's go blue, blue. We're gonna do blue, blue, and you just have to use your skill and your knowledge to know who's who. Like, you have to follow the game. You have to follow the game. It's blue versus blue, but you gotta like think. Like, you see a scout, boom, you're thinking Vinchester. Oh, he's going skirms. That has to be Vinch because like it's Vietnamese, but it could be Yo. So we're gonna do blue, blue. I'm just kidding. We're gonna do red, blue. All right, it's like Aztecs dropping a barracks here. I found out I was colorblind. The news came out of the purple. I actually like that one. It's such a dad joke, but I like that one. And okay, looks like it's gonna be most likely an archer range for Yo. And I think if I know what he's gonna do, he's gonna go eagles and skirms. That's a very solid play against archer civs usually.
Give me some build orders. Oh, great tourney BTW.
Rube G, thanks for the prime for 6 months. Go get the build orders, buddy. And thank you so much for the sub. And it looks like the Eagle's going to go ahead and spot the stable. Vinchester playing stable.
Get Viper to co-cast.
$50 from Viva. Thank you so much, man. Really appreciate that. Brother, you have to understand, I already asked Viper to co-cast, and he said no. So at this point, you guys are going to have to ask Viper if you can convince him, sure. But at this point, I don't think I can ask him again. I'm really not sure what I could do. I already asked him once. He said nah. He's going to watch party. Casting a best of 21 is a very hard task. Not everyone's down for that. Maybe in the future we'll be able to cast together. I hope you're okay with that situation. And if you're not okay with it, then unfortunately there's nothing we can do about it anyways. Vietnamese with the scouts here on the field, looking to find some counter damage. Yo, having a spearman on the way. Okay. If I do Alcatraz, maybe he'll accept, maybe. And looks like the spear is just going to be pushing away some of these scouts. And 2 scouts aren't going to find too much damage. They only find like stray vills. But what Vinchester could do, bait the spear, come in with the scout on the left. Okay. And that's a really good play for Vinchester. Now he might be able to harass here as well. Yo is reacted with the spear. He's got a second spear on the bottom. And looks like Yo's going to keep it safe. But Vinchester is the guy putting the pressure. That being said, Vinchester's got to be careful. Takes 1 hit. Atomic gifting us up to Combat Disco Revolution. Thank you, man. And on the left side, I hate these walls. Just wall to the edge. Vinchester, I hate you. You're going to have to go all this. It's still open on the side. I hate you, Vinchester. Wall to the edge. No. What are you doing to me? It burns. Okay. It happens. 4 scouts going to be looking to engage on that spear. And they will take it out. And Yo just quick balls like a savage. Oh! Ooh, not quite a savage. Scouts get in. Yo's gonna have to cower in the corner. And Vinchester is getting some nice damage early on. He might not have killed the Bill, but he's done a good job of harassing Mr. Yo quite well. Now we see the second death for Yo here. Second kill for Vinch. Pretty even start, but I think Vinchester has slightly better control of the game. Like, Mr. Yo is forced to defend with spears, and he's still constantly getting harassed by the scouts. Might even lose a Vil here. He might even lose a Vil here. Oh, it's going to be close. The woman's on pretty low HP. Yo pulls it back. Oh, man. That was insane. Yo keeps the Vil alive and just quick walls the spear just in the nick of time there. Well, listen, if I'm acting like this on game 1, guys, we got 10 games today. We are set for an exciting day of AoE2. Let's just be completely honest here. It's an exciting day of AoE2 coming up. And back home, Vinchester. What are you thinking, buddy? Picks up the wheelbarrow. Remember, that is faster with the Vietnamese. It takes only 1 Vil and a half worth of town center time. So now we should see Vinchester fall only like a couple Vils behind, but having wheelbarrow is pretty nice. Yo picks up Town Watch. We'll set him a Vil behind, but we'll get him a nice little advantage in terms of vision. And I think Yo... Oh my
Some
god.
ideas for fun tournaments: :1. 2v2, pair top players with up-and-coming ones based on tournament points. 2. Variety Cup with standard victory, sudden deaths, etc.
You know what? I actually really like the second part of that. I think the first part is good, like pair of pros with up-and-coming ones. I think that's really cool. I think that's actually really cool. But the second one with standard victory, sudden death would actually be really sick as well. I like that a lot, Frozen Star. Like I said, it's a $60 tip. That's actually a massive donation. Thank you so much. And some great suggestions. Honestly, both are pretty solid. I think the 2v2, having a pro player with an up-and-coming pro, I think that could be a really good idea for a show match. In fact, I might be able to set up a show match like that if I get some funding for it. I think that would be really cool. And maybe we can combine the two, make it a variety cup with the 2v2 setting, a pro and an up-and-coming player. Okay, FR Soro in the chat sent it. Thank you so much, man. Really appreciate it. $60 is a really big tip. And oh my god, Vinchester's repairing a farm. As Yo is trying to harass it with some archers here. Let's go, Hera. Amazing cast, bro. You sound so dumb. Hello, Marine Lord. What's up? Marine Lord, what I love about you is that you've shown the world that you can be the best AB2 player, even if you've got the IQ of a literal ape. That I really commend you for that, Marine Lord. It's quite moving, to be honest. It's quite moving. Seriously, Marine Lord, you are an inspiration to all of us. And it looks like Vinchester is gonna be clearing up some of those archers. Not bad. Oh, run the low HP scout. Oh, Vinchester's showed up to play, guys. Vinchester showed up to play here. And he's got, looks like 2 stables. Goes for the monastery right away. Goes for bloodlines. Makes 1 town center at the back with bowsaw. I'm not gonna lie, Vinchester's playing this one beautifully so far. It's the perfect opening against the Aztecs. Getting it onto some knights and monks. That way he ensures he doesn't die to any eagle play. Gonna be booming up a little bit with the monastery to maybe get some relics. Taking relics away from Aztecs is always nice. But in this case, it looks like Yo isn't concerned about eagles. He's gonna go for archers instead. Cast Lich kicks in for Mr. Yo here. And immediately goes for a monastery. I wonder if he'll go pikeman. Looks like he goes Balkan or crossbow to start. And looks like it's going to be heavy plow coming in. Oh, good micro on the knights here from Vinchester. I'm telling you, Vinchester's actually playing really well today. 10-3 KD. Second TC's coming up. Why is he building it with 1 vill? What the hell is this? I've seen this happen a lot recently. I kind of like it. For those who don't know, if you build a TC with 1 vill, you actually get the most efficient way to build it. It comes up slower, but the more vills you build on it, you get a diminishing returns in terms of how fast it is.
Let's go.
Zach, thanks to the tier 1 for 18 months. Really appreciate it. I'm late, but we made it. Do you think that's good enough? Do you think that's good enough? So, okay. I didn't win the tournament, but hey, I won 10 games out of 11 in a best of 21. Yeah, that's pretty good. Let's celebrate that. No, never again you're going to be late to the stream. Zach, thanks to the 18 months on tier 1, man. I really appreciate the support and welcome. Second town center being rushed down. 4 vills this time around. It's going to be handcart as well. Look at the Vietnamese getting the handcart nice and early. But oh, Yo is really close to the crossbows. He's got 7 of those. I'll do better next time, bro. That's the attitude. And all seriousness, though, man. I really appreciate the sub. Oh, what? Under the nose. A monk goes down. But I feel like Mr. Yo is going to lose this army kind of for free. He might kill a second vill. He killed 2 vills, delayed a TC, and killed 1 monk. That's a pretty decent trade, actually. Vinch let him get more than he should have gotten there. Yo's picking up a relic behind it. Yo's also on 3 TCs. But keep in mind, it's no wheelbarrow versus handcart. Heavy plow is in as well. Although that being said, Yo also does have heavy plow. And it looks like Vinchester is the guy moving forward now. But it looks like instead of attacking, Vinchester wants to play for the relics. Look at what he's seeing. He's going to go for this relic over here. Keeping the scouts nearby. He's getting all the eco upgrades. Look how he's taking advantage of the new Vietnamese bonus.
Hey Hera.
Hello.
Hope you're well.
I'm very well.
Just wanted to show some appreciation for pro players. Although you make my noob ass cry, you guys are the heart of this game and a big part of why it's stronger than ever 25 years after release.
Thank you very much. That's actually a very kind message. Thank you, Nomad Universe, for $25. Helping out the prize pool. Supporting the players. I will say, yes, the pro players are the heart of the community, but so are the viewers and the active supporters. At the end of the day, guys, we're only able to make a living out of this game because there's people watching and people getting excited about the game. So it really is the kind of thing where we're working together to make this community as great as it can be. Monsieur gets caught out a little bit. Loses a few units. So all the good things you said towards the pro players, I say it right back to you guys, the viewers and the supporters. You guys are also just equally the heart of the scene. Forging coming in for Vinchester. I don't really know if I agree with forging. I feel like maybe +2 armor could be better against the crossbows. But nonetheless, it's not too bad. He's 3 TC booming. He's also mining a lot of stone here. Maybe he'll consider a castle drop. No, castle drop, Wrath and Archer. I mean, he could go forward to the castle as well. Vinchester likes to do that. Age of Empires started in my PC gaming journey. It will always be my favorite RTS. Honestly, same. Same thing happened with me. I love how many people hold AoE2 so close to the chest. I made a video on YouTube. It's coming out soon. A video on why I believe AoE2 is the greatest online game ever. And I talk about some of the things that make it such a great game that keeps on giving 25 years after its release. I think you guys would like to see it. It's a fun one. +2 armor coming in. I made that video mainly because, like... Oh, hold on. I'll talk about the video later. Yo's moving out. I don't think this is legal. He's moving out. There's +2 knights in the field with light cav. Yo's gonna get the 100% cleaned up. And he's been moving out all game with a very little army. And now Vinchester should pounce on this. Yeah, he's gonna do it. Oh no, why did he pussy out? I think this is a huge mistake from Vinchester. He needs to pounce on this. Like, Yo made a huge mistake. And if Vinch doesn't punish, it's a big mistake for him now. It's 1 monk! Oh my god. See, Vinchester, he lets Yo get away with murder. Like, I'm not gonna lie. This is the difference between me and Vinchester. I would play the exact same way here, but I would punish this crossbow move out from Yo. And I think if Vinchester wants to get more consistent in his games, because he's playing at a very high level, just punish your opponent's mistakes, you know? Be more confident. It's just a confidence issue. If he was confident there, he'd clear up all the army 100%, but instead, Yo gets away with murder and goes back home. But listen, it's still a good position for Vinchester. He's going to move out with a forward castle. That being said, Yo does have Imp. Imp faster is a big deal. Lightcap are going to dive, looking for the monks, and Yo is... Oh, Yo is still going to get cleaned up here. Vinch let him survive a little longer, but it's not going to help. Simply not enough crossbows there, and all of them will go down. Who did Yo murder? Himself. And looks like Mr. Yo is saying, okay, listen, I lost all the archers. Let's switch into eagles. So he's going to switch into infantry. He's going to go eagles, and eagles is what Aztecs want to play. But I'm concerned. I don't know if he's going to be able to mass enough eagles in time to make this work. So that's the big idea here. I'm going to quickly take a look at the statistics here, the resources collected. Oh, Mr. Yo has more. Despite Vinchester having handcart. Whoa, Aztec Eco is pretty good, eh? Yo is suffering, but I don't think he's dead just yet, guys. Eagles and monks are a great composition. It is 4 relics for Vinchester, though, that being said. But Yo might be able to push back and snowball it. We'll see. If there's a civ that can push back from here, it is the Aztecs. That being said, Aztecs are quite gold reliant, so I feel like Yo is going to have to make a play for that gold outside at some point. 2 villas being converted. Mr. Yo tries to convert them back. And gets 1 of them. Okay. Okay, not bad. Not bad. Yeah, as I was saying earlier, I was making a video on how AoE2 is the greatest game, and I want to see it marketed as such. I'm so tired of hearing, oh, AoE2 is, you know, it's still alive because of nostalgia. Like, yeah, true, nostalgia is a big factor, but let's give credit to AoE2 for being a great game. Like, it's actually an insane game. And I wanted to highlight a little bit of that in the video, and hopefully it is going to be a nice watch for you guys. Either way, though, castle from Yo going out. Very bold castle. Right in the center, in the face of Vinchester. Vinchester does have some Wrath and archers, but Yo is going to be quick with the monks to convert. Oh! Can he get the quick wall? No, the imposter eagle keeps it open. Lets the light have in, and 2 monks are down. Vinchester does have the knights swooping in. The Wrath and archers are there as well. The castle needs to go up. It's at 90%. Yo's going to suffer some losses, but he gets the castle up. And you know what? Vinchester might lose a few Rathans on the way back here. Elite Eagles coming in. Extra armor as well. Trebuchet's coming out for Vinchester, but for Yo, sorry. I worry about Yo's position. He doesn't have that much army. He doesn't have that much gold left in his base. He got the tile at the back. Needs to expand to this one, as I mentioned earlier. And he's fighting downhill. Vinchester taking the hill early has just been so good for him. And back home, it's going to be just Cavalier, probably, for the Vietnamese here. But he's going to go for Bracer first. Yo's in a raid with some Eagles. Most likely to buy time. Mr. Yo also doesn't have any monks. I feel like if he had monks, he'd be in a lot better position. Also floating a lot. A lot of wood. Like, make farms at the back. You don't need wood. You need food and gold here. Or maybe sell the wood? I feel like that's a very inefficient economy for Yo. More barracks, something. You gotta spend that wood there. And Eagles don't do a whole lot. Just kind of running around. This is his first game of the day. Yeah, he still has some wood now. He realizes he might need some pikemen. Maybe he's hanging on to that wood. He might need it. Just to make some more farms. Yeah, look at the Treb war. Like, this Treb's taking 300 damage per Treb hit. And this one's taking like 600 damage per Treb hit. Like, the Treb, yeah, the Treb for Vinchester is basically doing double the damage for the Treb for Yo. It's such a big switch. Eagles are still running. Eagles are still running away. Fair enough. And looks like Vinchester will be raiding the gold of Mr. Yo. Yo's gonna have some pikes though. Could be able to possibly defend that. Just have an outpost so he sees them coming. Eagles get back in. I think Yo has a small chance. If he can get to pikemen plus Eagles, full upgrades, maybe he has got a small chance. But he can't lose the Trebs. Okay. And he's gonna lose the Trebs. That's the one thing we couldn't have happened there. Rathan Archer's on the field though for Vinchester here. And looks like he is on the double gold comp. Cavalier and Rathan Archer. This might just be Vinchester's game here. Mr. Yo is running out of options. He couldn't clear the forward castle on the hill. He couldn't keep his Trebs alive. At least not too much longer, I don't think. Although he is trying. They chase away the Cav over on this side though. So something's going well for Yo at least. Ah, is Yo holding this? No, surely not. Sends some Eagles, maybe tries to set the Trebs, but his Trebs are about to go down himself. Yeah, it looks like it is going to be Vinchester's game one with the Vietnamese here. And kind of a good showing from him. Did a really cool strat. And I really think, if you ask me, Vinchester played a perfect strategy. His execution wasn't 100%. We talked about how he made a mistake, didn't punish Yo as he moved out with the crossbows. Maybe lost, a little too much to the initial crossbow raid. But as far as strategy, Vinchester played near perfect. Okay, I'm gonna have to do something real quick, guys. It would be lovely if Mr. Yo resigned. Alright, we are back. And this game is still going on somehow. Yo's at 93 pop, 60 villagers. With no relics as aspects. And still going for it. I swear, I think Mr. Yo doesn't resign. Because he wants to make it like 100% sure he's dead before resigning. So his community, the Chinese fans, don't say he resigned early. So he literally plays so long. Like, look at this. My question is, right? If you're dying, do you want to suffer and feel the pain? Or do you want to make it a quick death, painless, and just move on to the next one? I go with the quick death. Yo likes to suffer, apparently. But nonetheless, GG. Can I get a quick GG well played for Vinchester in the chat here, because the game one has looked fantastic for Vinch. He really had a perfect strategy. Some people calling him Winchester. Okay. And yeah, I mean, I think Mr. Yo played a pretty decent game, but I have to say Vinchester played a great game. 3 TC boom, had the 2 stable knights with light cav. He picked up all the relics. Forward castle was brilliant on the hill, not too far forward. And then went Rattan Archer Cavalier. Perfect strats, decent execution, like pretty good execution. And yeah, I mean, if there's only some things he could have done better, punish Yo as he moved out. Maybe castles on the sides can be great. But overall, a great win for Vinchester to start things off. And beating Yo's Aztecs, guys. Not too shabby. All right, hopping into game number 2, and I'm very excited about this one. It's going to be Hideout, and we got Mr. Yo playing as the Cumans, which, by the way, the Cumans are 3-0. Cumans are 3-0 in Hideout for this tournament, and they've seemed unstoppable. Vinchester is playing as the Turks in the red, and you know what? Turks, they're looking pretty solid as far as maybe Janissaries, a push, fast imp, something to punish the Cuman player. I made a video about my whole journey, though. I made a whole video on my journey, the last 10 years with AV2 on YouTube. It was a 100,000 subscriber special there. I recommend you guys check it out. It's really cool. It's the most honest video and the most special video I've ever made. And I think it's cool. It kind of showed how rocky the path was. It was not a straightforward path. And yeah, in the end, it worked out. And it's still working out. Like, it's still not over. I'm still putting in a lot of work every day. I'm always thinking about... Yeah, there's no cam. That's good. No cam in game. I'm still thinking of things to, you know, to improve the content, make a better space for you guys, the community. Looks like the boar and deer coming in at the same time. Mr. Yo, he's a veteran. Look at that. Good deerler, good boarler. And the thing about Cumans, right? What they like to do, they like to go for a really fast uptime and go 2 TC boom and Hideout. And it's such a strong strategy because it's hard to really punish them since they start with the walls. But a civilization like Turks, they're known for punishing people that are booming. Maybe a forward castle, maybe some kind of like knight siege push that leads into a fast imp. They've got a ton of options that can really do well against something like the Cuman 2 TC boom. And I'm personally really excited to see how Vinchester plays this, because me myself, I'm not sure how to counter Cumans on Hideout. So I'm taking notes and I'm looking to learn here. Cuman walls do start with more HP, so he's got 200 on Palisade wall. This one only has 150. In Feudal Age, they're like 333 or something. HP. Good question in the chat. Why aren't Cumans better on Hideout than on Arena than Hideout? That's a great question. First of all, Cumans are good on Arena as well, but the reason why they're better on Hideout is because Arena puts you in a corner, and if you get pressured, you're stuck. If you're booming as Cumans, you can easily get pushed and have nowhere to run. On Hideout, if you get pushed on one side, right, you can always run on the other side. So even though you don't have stone walls, you have palisade walls, you never get stuck. You never get trapped in your base when you get pushed. And that is why Cumans are better on Hideout than Arena. There are a few other differences, of course, but that's the main gist of it. Daddy Slothington, thanks to the tier 1 for 2 months. How did you even come up with a name like that? Thanks so much for the sub and welcome. Big kisses back to you, Daddy Slothington. I should write a book on AoE. First of all, very generous of you to assume I can write. I'm the closest thing we have to being illiterate. But I just much prefer making videos than writing a book. It's more up my alley. Looks like Vinchester's sending 4 bills forward. Interesting. I thought he would do something in Castle Age, like fast castle drop, but he's trying to do something in the Feudal Age, which is very interesting. And you can see Mr. is hunting with the scout, looking for hits. Oh, he's dipping and dodging and ducking under some villagers' toes. And now we see the villagers go for the tower. Oh, Vinchester with some nice hits. Nice hit back there. Both on 25 HP. Second TC gets dropped for Yo. Makes it on a wood line and already starts mining some stone. Awesome stuff. I love this format. Glad to hear it, Lucifer. And so the tower rush is most likely for Vinchester. Gonna let him gain control of the game. I want to see if he's got a barracks back home. Nothing yet. Just went for some stone. Wants to tower rush a little bit. He wants to keep Yo pinned in his base, and then maybe the follow-up for Vinchester can be some nice castle push. Yeah, I mean, Yo's golds are exposed, guys. Let's be honest here. Main gold is pretty exposed. Will likely get towered. This gold's pretty exposed, and this gold's also pretty exposed. So maybe Yo can wall out here or something. Or maybe he can try to defend this main gold. I'm not sure. But Yo could have some gold issues long-term here. At least he's gone through the shortest path. I mean, here's the thing on Hideout. Like, you have your scout in Dark Age. So you can scout which side is like the short and the long path. So like, I don't know anyone that would take the long path on Hideout. You'd have to be a total noob to do that, in my opinion. But I don't know. Now we have a second tower from Vinchester coming up. Taking the long path has the surprise factor. That is true. That is true. I did find myself surprised when Viper did it against me. But of course, it can happen to anyone. Although I will stand by it. Viper should have definitely scouted. He was greedy with the dealers. Oh, Yo is walling. Oh my god. Yo is walling. Walling Vinchester in. Vinchester's in trouble. He lost his scouts. He's going to run the vills back. Guys, I think Vinchester can hop over the wall and get right back into his tower. I've seen it happen. I've literally seen it happen. I think you can do it, right? I'm not sure, though. And Vinchester's just going to be fighting. Yo, might I lose the vill? Oh, what? Yo lost the vill. That was unnecessary. He's trying to prevent Vinchester from leaving. Yo's walling him up. Vinch can run. Just hop in the tower. Hop over the wall. He always does this. It's literally a bug or a feature. I'm not sure. It's so unfair. It's literally so unfair that this is even a thing. And Yo loses the second villager. Vinchester's hopping over walls. I hate that that's possible, bro. I hate that that is possible. Guys, 1 in the chat if that's a bug. 2 in the chat if that's a feature. Should villagers be able to hop walls? I'm not sure. Is it a bug or a feature? Most of you guys saying bug. Some people saying feature. Okay. Okay. Damn. Definitely a skill issue. I mean, Yo, what are you thinking, buddy? You don't 2-layer wall on hideouts? You don't make houses behind just to prevent this? Definitely, Yo, making a mistake there. Yeah, it definitely could have counterplayed that. But look at this, guys. While we're all talking and joking about villagers hopping walls, Vinchester has hopped his way to the castle edge. He used the market. He got his way up. And now he's going heavy on stone and a little bit of gold. Very bad economy. But if he's able to get a forward castle, boy, oh boy, can the castle edge push be strong. Okay? Castle edge push can be strong. Sends 4 more fills forward. Maybe he can drop a forward castle, kill this tower, and then continue to control Yo's gold. I think Yo's in trouble here. I actually think Yo's in big trouble here. Second tower from Yo. I don't know what he's hoping to achieve there, but I think Vinchester just drops a castle. And is Yo going to try to deny it? He sends his bills forward. Oh, my, he makes a tower. I don't think he's ever going to be able to deny that. He's going to go 2 towers. Yo is committed to trying to stop this castle. Is it going to be enough? Oh, my God. This is so intense, actually. I don't think it's a good idea from Yo. I think this is going to be a fail, and I think Vinchester gets the castle up. But Yo is going to be going for it. 2 towers. No fletching on it. Could send some bills forward as well. The castle's at 60%. Garrison at the towers. Hit the villagers. It's at 60%. It's at 70%. One vill goes down right away. The second vill goes down as well. Vinchester's at 78%. No way. No way. No way. Oh my god. Mr. Yo stops the castle. You can't be serious. Vinchester's at 26 vills. He sends in more vills. Makes the siege workshop. Loses another. Oh my god. That works? Bro, I didn't know that works. It's game. Joe's gonna wall this up. Finch, no siege workshop, bro. Run your ass, dog. Get in there. Make the castle. We don't got time for no siege. Oh my god. Yo, I swear to god, Yo is the smartest AV2 player we got, man. That was so good. So well done from Yo. I was doubting. I was amongst the doubters. I didn't think that would work. And man, it was just perfect. Goes ahead and walls. Re-walls behind as well. Goes for a market. But Vinchester's relentless. He's going to go for a siege workshop. A couple mangonels. He's going to break through the walls and send the vills in. This could still be fine for Vinchester, to be honest. $30 vill lead. 25 vill lead for Yo. He picks up Town Watch as well. He's still not Castlage though. Vill lead is nice, but if you got Janissaries knocking at your door, it's not that impressive to have a vill lead. So I think Vinchester can still win if you can get the castle up, but he's got to stop wasting time. Let's go. Just freaking hit the palisade wall and make it happen. Let's go. I mean, Vinch's economy is in shambles. He's got 31 vills, of which 10 are idle. Making 2 mangonels here. He's mangoneling his own castle, basically. Bro, imagine, instead of going castle, Yo made 3 stables and surprised Vinchester with 10 scouts right now. That would be so hilarious. Like, that would be, imagine, like, you're trying to get a forward castle, you get walled out, and then out of nowhere, 10, 12 scouts come in and kill all your mangonels and your vills. I would love to see that. And it looks like Vinchester is going to try to finagle the castle up from the side. And he's still losing a couple. He lost another couple of vills. And now Yo did have fletching, and castle does go up finally. We're going to have a Janissary Mangonel push. I still have some hope for Vinchester. If you ask me, it's not an easy defense for Yo. He still has a minute to go to Castlage. There's Mangonels and Janissaries coming. He doesn't have any gold. Or at least he's getting pushed off these 2 golds. This one is also very, very exposed. So it's not exactly an easy defense here. Would I rather have plus 24 bills with the castle? Great question. I think I prefer Yo's position, but if Yo slips up and makes some mistakes, he will lose. I think what Yo needs to do is just get some step lancers or some light calves, something like that. Oh, Vinchester is actually really intelligent. He's sending his vills or his army to the left to try to chase down Yo. Decides it's not worth it though. But I like the idea. Yo buys himself a castle. Oh, Kipchucks can also be great, guys. Kipchucks can also be good. Making a few scouts. Problem is with Kipchucks, he's got no gold. He's gonna have to rely on the market. That's not good long term. And behind this, guys, Vinchester's economy. It's not much, but it's honest work, and it's all working, you know? It's still an efficient economy. Vinchester is mining enough stone for maybe a second castle. Can you imagine a second castle maybe going down here? Yo has a mangonel. Oh, goes for it. Takes a 1 for 0. Oh, Vinchester. Oh my god. Oh my god. Is Vinchester paid actor? Check PayPal. I think the payment has arrived. 2 Janissaries going down for free there. Okay. Bit interesting. Paid Chester. And now we're gonna see the Kipchucks being produced for Mr. Yo. And Yo, what's Yo doing? Sending some Oompa Loompas down bottom. What is he looking for? Maybe he goes for a town center? A sneaky siege workshop? A counterattack? Second castle from Vinchester going forward. That castle's good. It's going to hit both town centers. It's going to control the main gold. He's looking for gold, eh? Oh my god, he's gonna just pass by this one. Okay. Wow. You guys watch The Hobbit? These are the dwarves looking for the gold in the mountain. It's a huge adventure. Look at this. All around the entire hideout map. And he's gonna find gold here though. But he's gotta make an outpost. Oh, he found gold here, okay. Oh, one tile, bro. One tile. Over on this side though, looks like the Janitharies causing some corruption in the land. Kipchuk's looking to deal with those guys, and Kipchuk's doing a good job actually against the Gens. Yeah, good job there. This is such a Yo thing. Oh yeah, you're saying Yo likes gold? You're saying he's a gold digger? What else do you have on Yo? What else is a Yo thing? Calling Yo a gold digger. Okay, I see you. Yo's getting a Townsend on the left-hand side, on the right-hand side, excuse me, and a Townsend on the bottom here. Here's the thing about Vinchester's push. He's killing town centers and he's denying resources and denying farms. But he hasn't killed enough vills. Eco-Gate is actually even at 8-8. And that's problematic. I think if you're pushing, you need to kill vills. Like, killing buildings is nice, but killing vills is obviously the ideal. And since he hasn't killed much, Yo just moved. He just moved his vills, and he's still fine. And now even launching maybe a counterattack. Vinchester's making a siege workshop at home naturally, because he knows the Kipchuks could be counterattacking. This is a really good idea from Yo. Counterattacking someone who's all in pushing is the best thing you can do because they've got nothing at home. Vinch has a mangonel and that's it. Very low economy. Yo's gonna try to push him a little. Score is close though. The 2 town centers going down is a pretty big deal. I don't like that Vinch is on 1 TC though. I would have liked to see 2 TCs. I'm a fan of 2 TCs with Turks. Like 1 feels like it's too little, 3 is too much, 2 is the sweet spot for them. Oh! Barely quick walled behind it. Vinchester doesn't know about the mangonel. He's gonna get a nasty surprise, lose 1 vil, but now he knows about it at least. On the other hand, Vinchester continues to push. Yo, floating 1200 wood. Yo tends to float resources. I think that's the worst part about his game, if you ask me. Defensive castle from Vinchester, okay. That's gonna be a good way to hold this. But, oh, this is not good. We might lose the mangonel. Yo. Kills the mangonel. And this castle's looking rough. Oh, a lot of vills going down for Vinchester. Back home, he's still pushing. It's looking good, actually. But he will lose a lot of vills here to the Kipchuks. Okay, let's talk about why 2TC is perfect with Turks. So, like, Turks, what are they good at? They're good at pushing in castlage, and they're good at fast dimping, right? So you don't need 3TC, because the more town centers you add, the more economy you'll have, but the slower your imp time. But with the 1TC, I feel like you don't get enough vills, so where you can even aim for fast imp. So I think the 2TC is the perfect amount of economy, so where you can castle push, and you can also aim for fast imp behind it. And that's why I think 2TC with Turks, in most cases, is really good. It's the sweet spot to let you push in castle, but also fast in. Dinch still pushing. Trying his best. I feel like Yo is stabilized at this point. Got a lot of Kipchuks. More TCs always equals slower imp time? It depends, right? If you do more TCs in castle, you will likely get the 1 or 2 minutes slower imp. But it's not that bad. But if you add 3 TC, you can't push in castle. That's the hard part. Oh! Oh my god! Oh my god! Wow. That was a huge shot from the mangonel. I mean, Yo was looking good, but after that, I think Yo's just won the game. I think Yo's won the game. That was so good. Picking up his eco upgrades. And this was the perfect comeback game for Yo. He lost game 1, said, listen, let's play on my hideouts. I've got Cumans. I'm looking good here. And I think Vinchester's push was nice, but Yo's response with the 2 towers was so good. Was so good. In fact, Yo's response was so good with the 2 towers, they named the Lord of the Rings movie after it. That's why it's called the 2 towers. You guys probably didn't know why. It's because of Yo's 2 towers to deny the castle. And of course, the castle did go up eventually, but he killed a lot of villas and bought himself a lot of time. For real? Yes, for real. 100%. Why would I ever lie? And I mean, look at Vinchester's trying. He's still going for it. Lord of the Hideouts, Return of Yo. And now we have, yeah, just some Janissaries going on some Mangonels. The nerfs to the Janissaries have been, it's been pretty impactful. They only have 7 range now. They used to have 8. It's a more fair unit now. I think it's a good nerf though. So Yo wrote the original Lord of the Rings series. Tolkien is just a cover name? Yes, exactly. You understand. Oh, that Janissary gunned down a Kipchak. Yeah. Yobo Baggins. Ooh, Yo's trying to raid a little as well. And then we see a castle forward as well. Yo, sneaky base allowed him to do so much. And I think Vinchester will probably resign once Yo hits him. It's supposed to be Turks going for the fast imp, but in this case, of course, because of how much damage Yo has caused and how much... Oh! Cancels the castle. Was close. Vinch needs the repairs. Ooh, Yo takes a pretty big hit there. And the castle's been thwarted for now. But Yo adds the stable. And he's up to imp in a minute, so he doesn't need to rush the castle. Did he sell stone? What happened to his castle? Oh no, Yo's got a lot of stone. Never mind. I was looking at Vinchester. Oh, 1 for 0. Oh my god. Hera's title score? You can check Wikipedia. I mean, I can just tell you as well. But it's best to check Wikipedia so I don't spoil. Mangonels. Finding some good hits. One more. Man, these Mangonels have just gotten amazing, amazing value. And Imperial Age hits, and Vinchester's still playing on. Dude, I swear, I need to give these guys a tutorial on how to resign at the right time. You have to resign at the right time. Both these guys taken forever to resign. But of course, it is their right to play on. In theory, they can play on until the last villager if they wanted to. There's nothing wrong with that. People might think it's BM, but it's the player's right to do that. But you still have to resign at the right time if you want to play 100% optimally. But it is what it is. Like, I don't know. I need your advice, chat. Psychologically speaking, if you're the guy losing, do you stall and buy time and stay in the game to tilt the opponent if he's winning? Or is the guy winning completely happy to play more because he's winning and he's killing everything and it's fine? Like, in my opinion, the guy who's winning will take so much pleasure in killing all your stuff. Like, when I'm winning and someone's not resigning, I'm smiling with joy and watching them suffer in game. You know what I mean? And it's fine for me. I'm actually happy to do it. But I don't know. I guess if you still think you have a chance, you still go for it, right? Might as well. I love when I'm winning and they don't resign. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. But it is the right of the player. I will say it's not bad matters to stay in the game. It's fine. Stay in as long as you want. Vinchester might think there's a comeback. Askarel, thanks to the Prime for 7 months. He said this tournament is great. You're great, man. Thank you so much for the sub. Nothing more infuriating than someone resigning before you finish your domination masterpiece. I get that as well. I get that. I've had that happen. I feel like sometimes I'm going like Ballista Elephants or Siege Onager, and then as soon as I get the tech, they resign. I was like, bro, what did I do this for? Play one match is bad manners, but in a tournament it could be tactics. Fair enough, yeah. Making your opponent more tired, stuff like that, could be good. But that being said, guys, it's pain everywhere for Vinchester. He's getting trebbed on the right. Castle stopped on this side. Trebbed on the bottom. Pain everywhere. And he decided to make the herding stop. Calls the GG. And we got the series all tied up at 1-1 here as Russia comes in with a tier 1 for 4 months. Thank you so much, man. Really appreciate it. Take a look at the stats fast here. I mean, the game stalled out, so like way more resources for Yo. But what I'm interested in is the timeline. Look at this. Vinchester, he had less population, but it looked like at some point he was doing pretty well. Oh, welcome, guys, to game number 3. Yo in blue as Hindustani. Vinchester in red as the Malay. And, of course, the map is going to be Bay. And it's otherwise known as Panzers. Going to be some fish in the center. And looks like the players are going to be fighting for that with a dock each. But on the other side, there's a bunch of deers in the center. A bunch of golds and stones scattered on the edge. There are 3 relics, a bunch more gold and stone. So it's a really cool map. I think it's really interesting. We tend to see a lot of different games being played out here. And I think it's always produced good games. And in this case, I think Malay is the absolute best Civ on Bay. Probably, at this point. But Hindustani has been proven to be... Oh, hold on. Yeah. Yeah, Hindustani... I mean, we'll see what they can do. They've proven to be a pretty strong late game Civ if you can get there. They have some decent options. Maybe Yo can make something happen with them. And Yo is trying to lame a little bit here. Okay. Okay. Not bad. Does get 2 sheep. You can't blame him for laming because he's got the weaker Civ, so you might as well try. And it looks like Vinchester might get the sheep back after all. Oh my god. Yo, kills one in broad daylight. And, I mean, Yo gets a small advantage here. Pushing Vinchester just scout away, killing 1 sheep. It's not bad. It definitely helps out the early game a little bit. Back home, Yo also made it back with 1 sheep from Vinchester, it looks like. So he lamed 1 sheep and took 1 sheep. So overall, looking like a good start for Yo. But here's the thing with the Malay. They advance the feudal age so fast. So if Vinchester is able to click at the same time as Yo, Vinchester's going to get there like a minute earlier. As you can see that. A minute 56. Minute 12 here. Yeah, laming is completely fine in tournaments. It's a fair mechanic. I'm so happy this event brought back Bay and Cup. Yeah, these maps are great. Like they are truly solid maps. Always producing good games here. And looks like Vinchester is going to be going out to the deer here. Okay. Going out to the deer. He's got a dock, but only 1. And Yo is going to go forward. Wow, okay. So both will not fight for the water. Well, Vinch will fight for the water, but he'll fight with just 1 dock. And it looks like Yo might just give up the water entirely and go for a forward. I'm curious to see what he goes for. He makes 1 demo right away. But here's the thing, Vinchester's going to win the water, but only investing 1 dock. So Vinchester's going to be in such a good position. What I don't like about Yo's strat is that he didn't scout what Vinchester's doing on water. This only works if you scout and Vinchester's on 2 docks. But if Vinchester's only on 1 dock, then you're going to go forward. You're going to lose the water. And Vinch will be able to defend because he didn't invest into that 2nd dock. So I truly feel like Vinchester is in a great position here. He'll win the water. And he should just be able to defend the forward. He doesn't know about the forward though, granted. We'll probably expect something to come his way. Maybe an archer opening from the range. And I want to see how Vinchester reacts to that one. Goes for an archer range of his own, okay. Probably wants to get some scrims out, simple as that. And Yo will most likely get a tower here, I'd imagine. Or might just use his vills. Vinch forced to delete that one, okay. And Yo goes for a tower now. Gonna clear up the spear, no problem. And Vinchester is gonna let this tower go up? Oh no, he's gonna make a defensive tower, okay. And Yo abandons. What? Yo abandons everything. And I think Vinch might continue on that tower. Yo deletes it, moves off to the right. Makes the tower here. Maybe Vinchester should have deleted his tower too. But he commits to it. And Vinchester is going to be walling to his dock now. With water control, you can wall to the dock and then keep your ships here to control the shallows. And Vinch is going to go archers behind us on his bow. He doesn't want to make skirms. He decided he'll make archers himself. And he's also in the corner with 4 bills, by the way. He was taking the deer, but he got a little spooked. He saw the archers coming, and he said, okay, I better hide these vills in a place where no one's going to find them. He could take stone if he wants to. In fact, that's a good idea. Because if he gets kicked off this stone, but if he takes this stone, he's going to be in a good position here. Okay, I like that. I like that a lot, actually. Looks like Yo's just going to be walling up himself. Nah, deleting the mill doesn't do anything because you can still see that there's deer being taken. Yo should check. He should check what's going on here, by the way. Pretty peaceful game so far. Vinchester's going to be making some archers. Is he still trying these demos? Dude, I hate that so much. Don't demo. Like, it's not even worth it. He lost that demo for free and just wasted 150 resources on it. It's so bad. Like, I really don't like making demos like that. Where's your face? My face is hidden in game. I don't like to cast with camera because it's not about me, it's about the game. Yo's gonna go for another tower on the front. And now officially Vinchester has won the water. Now what Vinchester could do is he can actually start fish trapping. As melee, if you can control the water, you can get up to a really nice fish boom. Problem is it is a little exposed here potentially, but it's an option. Yo gonna garrison 5 archers. Vinchester also garrisoning 5 archers. And yeah, it looks like it's just gonna be Vinchester making use of the stone, making a tower. Yeah, I don't know about that. Are you sure about demos? What about Tarascats? Yeah, that's a different scenario. Don't make demos to snipe fish. Make demos to snipe land army. That's good. Now we see some vills repairing the tower as well here. A little bit of a tower fight. Nothing crazy, though. Yeah, the demos have sniped a lot of castles and land units, though, Milo. And Danny. I mean AJ Fish, sorry. That is very true. And I think Yo might get a faster castle here behind it. He has got a good farming economy. But Vinchester definitely has a better economy overall because he's got the fish. Problem is, even if Yo clicks faster, Melee will once again probably get the castle age first just because of their bonus. And we see a stable being prepped behind it. I mean, Yo's economy seems cleaner. This seems very messy, if you ask me. Very messy economy. I want to see Vinchester maybe making some farms with those guys, or sending more to gold and making a market. Oh, Yo's making an outpost here. He's paranoid. What the hell? This is a paranoia outpost. What the hell? Was he worried Vinchester's behind his base with some army? Oh my god. Vinchester looking for a counterattack with 2 archers, but Yo's pretty walled up here. Nothing too crazy for him. Now we see 2 stable play for the Melee player. Click up the castle, and actually Yo's gonna hit first. Yo is gonna hit first. I don't know, I feel like Yo's got the cleaner game. Even though Vinchester is in theory in the better position with more villas with the water, I do feel like Yo has a cleaner game. He's not being attacked. He doesn't have to deal with towers. Yo actually spotted this, but Vinchester's tower was clutch. Now we see a stable transition for Yo. Stable Siege Workshop goes for crossbows. This is a good switch. He's gonna go for crossbows plus maybe a couple scouts to snipe monks, and then he has the Siege Workshop. He doesn't know about the 2 stable, which is potentially elephants, by the way. Could be knights too, though. It's gonna be elephants. Wow, interesting. Okay. Yo goes for a camel, sends it to the back. He really has an obsession with this area. And then just getting a town center. If that town center gets denied, that's so bad for him. Vinchester sees this, but does he actually see it? He does see it now, and oh, looks like the crossbows are under the tower. And Yo's gonna try to clear that tower up. How does Vinchester react to that? That's a good play from Yo, guys. Wait, what? Why did he send his crossbows here? You want to check if something's building? What? That was weird. That was very weird. That made me uncomfortable just to watch. Okay. Took a lot of damage for no reason. I guess you want to check, make sure there's no more vills there. But in come the elephants. And there are some crossbows behind it here as well. Or make that archers for the time being. Some camels. The Meadow is pretty low. It's getting chased down by the elephant. That it is gonna go down. Vinchester's pushing everything back here. He's gonna be clearing the villagers. And all of a sudden, Vinchester's pushed this all back. Vinch wants to go crossbow here. It needs to go like maybe ballistics, maybe market. You got a lot of resources. Spend the resources. More farms, something. Maybe you can fish trap as well. Gotta spend that wood. People be floating way too much wood in these games. And now Yo, I mean, he's gonna kill the tower, but he only killed one vill so far. He might kill another one, maybe one more. Yeah, it kills 3 villas and the tower. It's not bad. It's still a good play from Yo. A great play, in fact. And still maintaining a good presence on the map as well. As long as Yo's able to maintain the push and then boom behind it, he's going to be in a good position. That's all he's got to do. Just maintain the push. Vinchester goes for a town center. Second town center behind this one as well. Okay. Okay. Meadow going a little close. A little close for my taste. And camel gets snapped. You guys got a camel? Touch the elephant went down. Okay. And now Vinchester managed with the last remaining hill to get the town center up in the right. He won the fight, cleaned up Yo's army, and I think Yo's in trouble here. Vinchester's going to be on 3TC very soon, and Yo's push is kind of plateaued a little bit here. Behind this, Yo is on 2TCs, getting now a monk out. Sending another Vil forward. Okay. Maybe... Oh, he wants to repair the Mangonel. Sending their Mangonel back. I think Yo needs monks. Monks forward would be great. Does have a monk at home, though. Oh, man. Oh, the monk! Bro, Mr. Jonas monks, he takes such good care of them. He takes better care of his monks than I take care of myself, I swear. Always keeping those guys safe, letting them insta-convert. Devil's getting a little close there. Needs to run. But guys, elephants and crossbows, that's a good composition. It's a very good composition. Hard to deal with that. Look at the elephants coming in. Coming in solid. Crossbows behind them as well. Oh, that's what I'm talking about, boys. Instant conversion. Monks in the town center. Down go the expos. And oh my god, Yo with the cleanup. That was so sick. That was so... He did everything there. And it all started with an instant conversion. That is what Yo's about. Back home. At Vinchester's base, it's some elephants cleaning up some Mangonels. He gets a nice cleanup too. And Yo's got to micro this one down. He will kill his elephants over time because he's able to hit and run with the crossbows. And everything has been cleared up. Now keep in mind, Vinchester still has a 1,000 score lead, probably because he's got more Vils. He does have a wheelbarrow advantage, horse collar advantage. Gets the free armor upgrades for free, or 2 armor upgrades for free. Kind of boosts the score that way as well. So naturally, Vinchester is winning. But Yo is keeping himself competitive. And in theory, I do believe Hindustani have a potential better late game. If he's able to get to heavy CA Hussar, or 9-range hand cannoneer plus Hussar plus Skirm, something like that can be insane. And I think Malay late game is solid with Arbalest, Hal, maybe some elephants. But Hindustani could match it. Greedy Goblin, thanks to the Prime sub, really appreciate it. Thank you so much, man. Now the archers are sneaking to the right hand side again. Elephants pushing out. Nope, not quite. Ooh, 2 monks being sniped by a light cap though. I mean, Yo's making plays. Yo's making some plays. But now Vinchester is the guy pushing out. 8 elephants, 8 crossbows. Balanced as all things should be. 1 Mangonel. Can it hit a wonderful shot? Nope. Misses entirely. Conversion. Yep. Lands it. Air ball with the Mangonel. Oh man, that Meadow hit nothing, bro. I swear to God, it's a Stormtrooper. It hit literally 0. Didn't even do a little bit of damage. Hit nothing. Monk. Ooh, that was one of mine. Didn't convert anything. And back home, the elephants are cleaning up everything. The Malay elephants proving to be very solid. Clear up all kind of pushes and to launch counterattacks. Those resources looking dangerously close towards the Pure Lich, though. Once again, we are floating a lot of wood, though. Like this market, maybe make some farms. We need more farms in general. Only on 13 working farms at the moment. We're gonna go for a castle here. That is gonna hold the fort a little bit. Good push from Vinchester. Kills the monastery, puts some pressure, forces a castle in a pretty bad location. This is a pretty defensive castle. I'm sure Yo would have liked it like here to control the gold and the stone. He's kind of forced to slap that one down. And this is just messy. Can we get some farms, yo? Like, I'm trying to get some farms going. 20, you know, with 24 food, make some farms. He's gonna go Ghulams here. Oh, where's the elephants? That's not a good choice. That is a very, very bad choice, in fact. I think Vinchester almost up to Imperial Age. I think he'll probably take this game, guys. Yo's economy let him down this game. He was looking really good, but his economy just completely slipped. And he finds himself 20 villas behind Vinchester. And just doesn't have enough farms to sustain any kind of unit here. Does snag 2 relics. That's good. But there's still 3 relics on the field, and they're all closer to Vinchester. And this monk will likely die. 2 HP. 2 HP scout. This is... I'm tilted watching this. Oh, no, but hold on. Yo spots it. Wow, okay. Yo spots it. Gonna send his Ghulams there. Making his way for that relic. And Vinchester's also massing some karambits. I truly believe that Malay might just be overpowered right now, though. I made a tier list recently, put them really high up. And here's my take on them. They're really good on land maps right now because they got buffed. They got balanced around land maps. But they've always been a water civ, a navy civ. So now that they're strong on Arabia, they're insane on water and hybrid maps. And that's the problem with them. They got buffed to be good on Arabia. They were good on Arabia, and now they're just unstoppable on most water maps. Imperial Age comes in. And right away, we got extra armor on the karambits. The cheap elephants are solid. Getting the faster imp, of course. Now the castle, and Vinchester is in a great position here. I don't know why we're chasing with the elephants. I gotta be honest. I feel like we can use the elephants elsewhere. Vinchester's really unhappy with this crossbar army. He's gonna chase it down to the end if he has to. Elite Karambit Warrior coming in. That's gonna be pretty nice. Oh, let the elephants feast. Feast, my brethren. Oh my god. They ate the crossbows. Yo, just got tired of running. Just let me die. Elephants munch on all those guys. But meanwhile, it looks like Yo's getting some Ghulam raids. Not bad, not bad. Finding some damage at least. I mean, the problem is the Ghulams died to the Karambits, right? At least cost effectively. I think the Karambits should win. Maybe we can get Hand Cannoneer. A Hand Cannoneer should be able to two-shot a Karambit, I'd imagine. Dill's working down the Karambits. It's never a good fight. Karambit Warriors are actually really good against low damage units. Now we see Elite Ghulam for Yo. He's committed to the Elite Ghulam. I don't think it's gonna be like strong versus the Karambit. Do the Ghulams win? Maybe I'm wrong on this. Guys, who wins? Ghulam or Karambits? Well, I mean, we're about to find out. Elite Ghulam is coming in. He's fighting before it, though. I think the Karambits will win cost effectively. Now we see archers coming down, archer rangers coming down for Yo. But look, I mean, the military says it all. 57-11. Glass furnace coming in for both players. Yo snipes the trap. I mean, Yo's holding. If Gulam can prove to be pretty good against Karambits, Yo can win this game. He's also getting hand cannon near out. Yo's also got 3 relics, so there's some things going well for him here. Like, the score is not that far apart, considering everything that's happened this game. And Yo's on hand cannon and Gulam. He does have 3 relics. Can play the late game. Problem is, he is getting pushed on this side, though. And that's where most of the golden stone is. So, Yo's have to stabilize in the next 2 minutes and then push back. Minute 43, he needs to be pushing back and taking some of this gold. Let's see if he can manage it. And just to quickly show you guys something nice, some fish traps are on the cards here. 1,800 food in that fish trap. They never run out with the melee. It's so good. Hand cannoneers should dominate the Gulams, that's for sure. Oh, sorry, the Karambits. Karambits are everywhere, though. Well, the Karambits are closing the gap, though, on the hand cannoneers, and the castle does go down. And it looks like Yo's actually had enough here. Tried his best to get the counters out, but it was not enough. GG. Vinchester goes up 2-1. And guys, you'll love to see it. Melee taking the win on Bay. I think Yo put up a good fight with Hindustani, but it's quite clear that Melee are just one of the best, absolute best civs on hybrid and water maps. And yeah, Vinchester definitely proved that there. Well played to him, and nice try to Yo. I mean, what I love about the AB2 community, and let me just do the intro for this, guys. Welcome to another game between Vinchester and Mr. Yo. We're gonna have Mr. Yo playing in the blue as the Burgundians, and he is gonna be picking Fortress as his home map. Is played on red side. You got a scout and you got a king. King dies, game is over. Vinchester is going to be playing in the red as Britons. So Burgundians versus Britons. Not the usual Cumans, not the usual Chinese. What's going on here, guys? They picked out 2 brand new civs, and I couldn't be more excited for this. I just want to say it. We've seen Yo play this matchup against Tado. Burgundians versus Britons. It was on Yucatan. If you didn't see that game, I highly recommend it, because Mr. Yo managed to beat the Britons when Britons were up 40 villagers. 40 villagers. And Tado couldn't win. Yo, he was raiding on all the sides. He was doing so much with the Burgundians and managed to win it all in the end versus the Britons on Yucatan versus Tado. So I'm curious to see how it plays out again. This is a different map on Redeside Fortress. I think the Britons are a better civ overall. I think Longbow Halb, Burgundians have nothing versus that, if you ask me. But we'll see what the Burgundians can do. Maybe the Relics can win them the game. It's very possible. We'll see. Danny Coleman with the $10 tip. Love the tournament. Hope you do more soon. Listen, guys, I'm planning to host 1 pro tournament a year, the Champions Invitational, something like this. And I'm planning to host multiple community tournaments for all ELOs in my Discord. Every time there's an S tier, I'll have the same S tier version for the community in my Discord, available for my Patreon. So I'm planning to do a lot for the community going forward in terms of hosting events. I'll be casting the finals on my stream, and just I want to give people a chance who are practicing with my builders, who are actively trying to improve. I want to give them a chance to earn some money and compete. Even if the money won't be a lot, I'll put as much as I can as prize pool. I want you guys to get a feel of how it is to play tournaments, and hopefully that's going to be a motivation for you guys to continue grinding. I'm going to try to do exactly what I think is missing. I think Microsoft should have leagues in place for up-and-coming players. They're not stepping up, so I got to step up and do it. It's understandable why Microsoft's not stepping up. They probably don't have the manpower or the resources. Fair enough. I hope I can step up and do that and kind of create a nice community for people who are competitive and who just want to play and have fun as well to engage on. So every time I have a tournament for you guys, I'll announce it, and I'll let people know about it in time. Again, for me, 2023 was about finding a little bit more of my groove in the competitive scene, and I feel like now I'm pretty well established. Maybe in 2024, I can start to grow the community from within and kind of help players who are looking to improve, help them truly improve, and and have an atmosphere where they can compete as well. So that's my goals for 2024 and late 2023. And it looks like both of them going up at very similar fuel times, but Vinchester's got 11 seconds of ILTC. I'm not sure why that is. Not sure why that is. Reach out to Phil Spencer. See if he can team lead on planning tournaments and such for AV2. I don't know who Phil Spencer is, to be honest. Oh, he's the head of Xbox. I'm good, to be honest. I feel like whenever you deal with like really high ranking people, they're always like not interested in it. I'm good. I'll just do it myself. I got the passion, I got the time. And this is interesting. Vinchester's actually going for a mining camp. Okay. Interesting. Normally you just take some stone, but going for a mining camp? It looks like he might actually want to like make a second castle maybe, or make a lot of TCs. Very interesting stuff. And both players going up to Castlage around the same time here. Let's see how Mr. Yo's doing. Oh, Mr. Yo went for a stable. Oh, he wants to go scouts. So Mr. Yo wants to play for the relics, which he recognizes as probably his win condition. And Vinchester wants to play for a pretty big boom, it seems. He wants to go for like, yeah, a lot of stone. Oh, Yo's going in. This is a dangerous place for Yo to be in. He's gonna scout the market and the blacksmith for whatever that's worth. But he can't pass. I mean, Vinchester in theory can palisade gate this, but not really gonna be too focused on it. Now Castlage kicks in for Mr. Yo, goes for a town center first. I think he'll go for a couple Couselier, and he'll probably want to make a monastery soon as well. He's gonna play for the relics big time. Yo has 50 stone missing because he didn't mine the stone. On Redeside Fortress, you gotta mine 50 stone to make it, but he's delaying that. He says, I don't need it right now. He'd rather just simply get a monastery and only one TC to start. But look at what Vinchester's doing, guys. Two completely different approaches. Yo's gonna go play for the relics, and he wants those guys. Vinchester is playing for a 4 TC boom. Now, this is something I can get excited for. Oh, and I think now Yo's gonna start mining some stone as well. The one of them's going heavy economy, the other one's looking to play for the relics. Which was better? I don't know. Both are good approaches, to be honest. And it looks like Vinchester only has one scout to try to prevent Yo from grabbing relics. Yeah, all fortress generations have the castle at the front and all the towers on the front and sides. In the past, sometimes you have the castle at the back, but not anymore. Oh, Yo's making a play for it. Yo can actually go in. I would have went in. I would have went in for sure, right? I would for sure go in to just harass constantly. And you can just make a couple new ones. But he decides to go back, plays it safe. And Yo's going to pick up a relic. Fair enough, fair enough. Now we see yet another town center come down for Yo. So as you can see, he wants the relics, but he also wants a good amount of economy as well. And one thing I don't like about Vinchester's boom, he's 4 TC, but he can't afford it. He's on 2 minutes idle time, guys. So I think that was a bit ambitious. I think that was a little too ambitious for him. So as you can see, even though he's got the 4TC fast, it's not like he's gaining a build advantage. And I see this all the time in pro games. People go way too many TCs than they can afford. What do you think about going for wheelbarrow instead of heavy plow? I'm conflicted. Doubt and Viper love heavy plow on boom maps. And the reasoning is that the farms run out. Usually on Horsecollar, the farms run out right when you hit Imp. With heavy plow, they last a little longer. So that when you hit Imp, you don't have to reseed farms, you spend your wood on army. That's the reasoning behind getting heavy plow. And I kind of agree with that. So I would say heavy plow is really good on boom maps. But on maps like Arabia, where there could be a lot of fighting and not like a fast Imp, then I think going for wheelbarrow might be better more often than not. That's kind of the difference there. Do you think Redistad should be in more tournament maps? Maybe. I think it's not bad. Why not both? Yeah, I mean, ideally. And Mysterio has been successful with the relic so far. Got one, bringing back another two. He's going to be on 3 relics. Does he know about the other ones? He knows about all the other ones. If Yo can get 5 relics, I think he can win. I think he'd be in a better position. Especially considering Vinchester kind of messed up his boom a little bit here. And as you can see, like, Vinchester, he's got, like, only a few more builds, but he's missing heavy plow. So even though Yo has less builds, it feels like Yo has a better boom. He went for 3TC first, or 2TC Monastery, then 3TC, then 4TC. Much more natural progression. Vince tried to go 4TC right away, and he kind of just like ruined everything. I'm not gonna lie. Oh! Ooh, 1 for 1, and the scout goes down, but so does the monk. And that's going to slow Yo down in terms of getting the other relics. I wonder if he's going to make another monk or just finish off the last 2 with 1 monk walking back and forth. We'll see. Handcart now coming in for Mr. Yo. All the upgrades are cheaper for him as the Burgundians. Oh, and that's another thing. As the Burgundians, you definitely want heavy plow, right? Like, just you might as well pick it up. And I love this house wall. It's so good. Yo, house walling the side. Going to be able to keep all the space completely safe away from raids. And this is something I can learn from as well. I almost never do this, and it's so good to do this. So I'm definitely going to learn from this. Yo walling the side, securing some farming space. It's looking lovely for him. Oh, Vinchester idling his TCs. He wants to click Imp. And start idling the TCs a little bit and clicks up to Imperial Age. Pretty fast Imp. It's going to be a lot faster than Yo. Yo picks up 2-man Saw. I don't think that's worth... That's a pretty extensive upgrade for only 10% faster cutting. I don't know if that's worth it, to be honest. But fair enough. I don't know why this only gives 10%. Shouldn't this give 20%? Like, why would the Feudal Age and the Castle Age upgrades give more than the Imperial Age upgrades? Like, that doesn't make any sense. 2-man Saw should definitely give 20% as well. It's like if Forging gives +2 attack, Iron Casting gives +2 attack, and then Blast Furnace gives +1 attack. Like, that would make no sense. Did the wood upgrade stack multiplicatively or additively? Additive. I can't speak. Is it multiplicative or additive? I'm not sure. I'm actually not sure. It's percentage on a higher value. I understand that, but still. Relic situation is 4 for Yo. He's bringing in the 4th one now. Looking for the next one. And Imperial Age, it's a minute 45 behind for Yo. And the composition is going to be Longbow Halb. And I think that's a good composition. If you can get to full upgrade Longbow Halb, I don't think Burgundians can stop that unless they like continue to send wave and wave Couturier. Actually, no, that's gonna be 5 relics for Yo. Sorry. 5 relics there. Hello, Ego Hursts. In Green Heaven, no worries, man. 5 relics for Yo is pretty big, by the way. That's going to be... That's his win condition. In fact, maybe you should bring those guys a bit further back as well. Very interesting. Vinchester has to push now. He can't take too long. Forward castle in the center of the map, something like that. Halberdier, longbow, go for it, because if he's doing defensive castles too much, he'll be in a lot of problems with gold control long term. And this Burgundian relics are giving gold and food. Remember that. I think Yo's in a much better position here. Much, much better. The campaigns told me that bomber cannons counter longbows. Yeah, bomber cannon counters longbow if the longbow player has no hands and is playing with one eye closed. Then bomber cannons can counter longbows. Otherwise, longbows should be able to snipe them. If you have full upgrades, 12 range. Only like Hoofneets and maybe Turk cannons can compete. Maybe Ethiopian cannons as well. Otherwise, I think the longbows would be much stronger. Drop rotation coming in. Okay. Just skirm counter longbow. How? No, no, not at all. The skirms for Burgundians are missing the last armor. So the skirms do not counter longbow. Ballistics is missing for Vinch. He's prioritizing his halberdier upgrades. Look at the castle from Yo all the way at the back. He knows he's playing for late game. That's a good castle. Now we see a lot of ranges being dropped as well. Elite Couturier, Burgundian Vineyards. He's getting all the techs he'll need. And what I love about Yo, I'm so confident he's going to win this game, by the way. What I love about Yo is that he's literally never going to fight Vinchester where Vinchester wants him to fight. He's going to raid. He's going to push on the sides. He's going to do all kinds of crazy plays and not fight down the center. Which is exactly what Vinchester wants him. Vinchester wants to fight head on. We're most likely going to see some skirms come out. And even though Burgundian skirms aren't great, they're still not bad. So we're still going to see some skirmishers. And that's a pretty big house wall. That's kind of satisfying. Like in a vacuum, this looks like a low elo Legends playing. Like, this is such a low elo play with just 3 house walls, not bad. But in the pro game context, I like it. It looks cool. And it's pretty effective. Why way back with the castle is good? Because you get to make Elite Couturier and this castle will never die. So it's a free, it's like free production. And if you get raided, this castle's gonna be great at stopping the raids. And look at Yo, I told you he's gonna be pushing on the sides, and he's doing just that. Siege workshops on the sides. Can he be looking to push? He doesn't want to fight the center. Vinch wants to fight here. Yo wants to fight here. See the difference? Yo is raiding and constantly looking to play the whole map. Oh, and he chose hand cannoneer instead of skirm. I don't agree with that, but fair enough. I think skirm is better. I think skirm has more pierce armor, so it survives the longbow a little bit more. That being said, the hand cannon does have a lot more damage, so it could be the better play. I'll let Yo do his thing. Now I see another castle defensive. As if the 3 layers of houses weren't enough defense here. Yeah, maybe mixing skirm and hand cannon could be the right call. He's starting with hand cannon either way. It's not terrible. It's not like I completely disagree with it, but you know, maybe skirms could be slightly more tanky. Elite longbow's coming in now. No yeoman for Vinchester. You can't get yeoman against Yo. Like, that's literally his name, bro. And in come the army. Couturier and hand cannons, and there's a lot of them. He's got so many Couturier, and he needs to be fighting with the hand cannons. Look how Vinchester's going to try to work down the hand cannons, let the halbs take care of the Couturier, but it's a hard fight to tackle because Yo does not care about gold. He's got so much of it in the bank, and oh my god, it looks like all the halbs are down, the trebs are getting sniped, and Vinchester's back to square one. I swear, Yo just slapped his army back to oblivion. And Yo, because he's got 5 relics, can afford to do this the whole day pretty much. And he's going to be starting to push on the left-hand side now. Now taking skirms just to play it safe. He's got 5 relics, but it doesn't mean his gold's going to be like, you know, always very high. So mixing in some skirms is going to be nice. Getting guilds, all the late game tech, setting architecture. He's got hoardings already. Going to have 7k HP castle. Longbow is elite now. And he's got a lot of Custodia around here. With a bunch of bomber cannons. Ballistics is coming in. Needs bracer as well. That bomber cannon just gets sniped way too hard. Yeah, longbows are great against bomber cannon. 6+5 range. Yeoman's coming in now. So Vinch is gonna have a fully upgraded Britain army here in a sec. We're gonna see how it's gonna be looking like. Granted, Vinchester is missing some archer armor, but that's not that important, since the longbows are usually not gonna be touched. And I mean, this composition is really good. But look at Yo, he's not fighting the comp, he's just pushing on the side. And I talked about it earlier, talked about it again. Side pushes is what gives Burgundians the only chance to win. If you fight head on, Britons will usually take very good trades. But when you have relics and you're able to raid and push on the sides, that's where Burgundians become so strong. Look at this, 2 towers down. He's going to target the town centers next, forcing Vinchester to make yet another castle in his spade. A lot of barracks going down as well. Vinchester's trying to push with trebs, pushing with longbows. So you can see how the skirms die very fast. I mean, yeah, there's not a lot of longbows, but they still work down those skirmishers quite well. This unit's ridiculous, man. 11 plus 29. So much damage on the first hit. Vinch has very low resources. Yo can play forever. 5 relics are making such a big difference here. Vinch has a good hold of the map, like stonewalling sides and fighting in the center. Maybe he can take this gold as well soon. He's got a really good hold, but I don't think he's got enough to make the push happen. And Yo just continues to raid, but actually the halbs are answering this pretty well. Yeah, it gets cleared up. Score is looking close. 12 range longbow. It used to be my brother's favorite unit. I used to play with my brother. I used to love the longbows. He used to have longbows behind stone walls, and we just run at him and always lose. Back in Age of Conquerors. Would Capram be good here? Yeah, I think Yo could go Capram if he wants to. It's not bad. I think bomber cannons are better though, just to snipe trebs. Like, Yo doesn't need to push. Yo needs to just continue, like, raiding on the sides and stuff. That's going to be the best thing he can do. Trading gold until Vinchester's completely out of it. Like, Vinchester's taking much better fights, right? If Vinch had 3 relics, Yo has 2. All of a sudden, Vinchester's probably in a better position. But because Vinch went for, like, a greedy boom that, A, didn't really do much because he kind of messed it up. And B, he gave up all the relics. I feel like he set himself up for failure in a way. Because now we can't play late game. We're getting a werewolf now, getting fortified walls. But gold is becoming an issue. You see him selling a lot of resources. Meanwhile, Yo has still a ton of gold in the bank and the 5 relics ticking away. Quickly gonna see something real quick here. Where do I even find it? Relic gold, 3,100. And that's equally giving the same amount of food. So Yo got 6k, 200 resources, food and gold from the relics. That's massive. This push gets cleared up though. Vinchester is looking to now push 100% in the middle. He's walled out everything. And as long as there's no hole here, we're fine. 4, 3, 2. No, don't kill the Vil. That was the secret. That Vil was gonna let us in. Alright, some raids. Nothing too crazy though. Okay, this is Vinchester's last hope. If Vinch can push right now, he's selling everything, and he can kill the relics and take them for himself, he can win this game. And the werewolf trebs are doing their thing. Killing the trebs from Yo. Continues to push on. We have siege engineers. Some halberds are also doing a little bit of distraction. And Yo's gonna try to push on the side. Maybe he's planning some hussars, preparing a bunch of different units. And Vinch just has to consolidate his army. Bring all his army towards one area. We have 40 halbs, 40 lombos, 5 trebs. That's what we need. And then we can win. But we need that army in the same spot. And maybe I would say like 30 lombo, 50 halb is better actually. We need more halbs. Because halbs are like low-key kind of good against skirms, and they don't take that much damage from them. Yo continues to raid though. He doesn't care to fight head on. He wants to raid, but this is the problem. The relics. It's all about the relics. Yo didn't move them to the back. And he's not defending them, so he might actually just lose the relics. Vinchester can win this. I'm starting to believe. Makes a monastery. He smells the relics here. Oh, a moment of weakness here. Vinch does not have his trebs defended. The halbs are not in the right position. Yo snipes 1 treb, snipes the 2nd, might snipe a 3rd. Oh, Vinchester has to move them. Oh my god, that was a really good flank from Yo. The skirms are also taking care of some of the lombos. Vinchester rushed it. Vinchester rushed it. He got way too greedy. He wanted the relics, but he left the trebs undefended. And the side raids from Yo have successfully distracted Vinchester enough to where Yo can get a cleanup. Yo needs to move the relics. Please move the relics, bro. He's scaring me. For the time being, though, Vinchester has a lot of gold. He's taking the gold from Yo. Remember, these Hussar, they're kind of bad. 75 HP. They're not very strong. All of Yo's military is like kind of like a weaker version of itself. Except the Custodia. That's the only strong unit he's got. Everything else is missing upgrades. Bomber Cannon missing Siege Engineer. Skirm is missing armor. Hussar missing Bloodline. And the Trebs are about to go down. Target the monastery, not the town center, obviously. Obviously, Vinchester. We're going to target the monastery, right? Right or not? I guess it's an or not. Hitting the town center for no reason. I'm cheering for Vinchester here just because, like, if he wins this, it's kind of crazy. He beat Burgundy 5 relics. But it's still tough. It's anyone's game. The relics are down. Yo needs to react. Take them to the back. Yes, brother. Take them to the back. Keep the relics. You gotta keep the relics. And the relics are kind of anyone's game now. Yo takes 1 to the back. There's still 4 available. Vinch just needs 3. Just 3 is all he needs. Obviously 4 would be perfect, but 3 is good enough. 2 is passable. Maybe 2 he can make it work. 3, I'd say he's winning. Oh my god. Why is the king by himself in the corner? Why? Imagine Vince just walks 20 longbow here. and just snipes the king. And it's GG. Vinch wants the relics. He's got 2 monks here. Look at the Custodia. They're trying to snipe the monks. Oh my god, this is so intense. The relics are up for grabs. I think Yo took 2. There's still 3 more. Yo needs to continue taking them. Vinchester, his time is running out. If Vinch can't get the relics now, I don't think he can win the game. I think he needs to take at least some relics. Oh, but the game is complicated, guys. Yo is launching a counterattack with the 3 trebs. But in the meantime, Yo's at 0 gold because his relics weren't ticking. So just having the relics outside is still good. Oh, the monk! Kill him! What? Bro, can we get Legolas sniping the monk, please? Oh, the monk walks the other way. The Bills trapped the monks, so he walked the other way and died. And now the monks from Vinchester moving in, taking a relic. Don't mind me. Nope, we mind. Monk goes down. Okay. Monk goes down. Fair enough. And they're just trading so many units here. There's just action everywhere. Yo continues trying to counterattack. Vinchester's always defending. I think Vinchester's playing a better game here, to be honest. Vinchester might be able to do this. Keeping the relics neutral is still good. Because that's all of Yo's gold. And if Yo is out of gold, he might get snowballed to where he can't actually win. Light cap's coming in. It's a good tech. We can't really afford it. 28 on food's a bit pathetic, but it's fine. Light cap is still a good idea. A lot of raids everywhere. Lombos fighting all over the field versus the skirms. Wait, how did we get 49 on food? What happened? Did we just randomly slap down a bunch of farms? I guess we just sent Vills back to work. Okay, 50 food. 50 farms is solid. We can work with that. I think Vinchester kind of ran out of steam though, no? You guys feel that? Like, he's a little running out of steam, but so is Yo. Yo's down to 130 pop. Vinchester is on 190 pop, and Yo is now struggling. I thought Vinchester was slowing down, but I take that back. It's actually Yo that's slowing down. He's got 110 bills, but he's got no military in the field. He was relying on those relics, and it didn't even need to be Vinch taking the relics from him. It just needed to be the relics coming out of the monastery. Those relics are just so important. Yo does take a 3rd one in. Maybe Yo can hold, but I think he needs to stop counterattacking for a second and just focus on this army. But I'm not sure. It's kind of tricky. I'm not sure. Yeah, Vinch eating the golden stone in front of Yo's base is so big. Yo was never able to take those. Yeah, it's looking good for Vinchester here. Trebuchet on the right hand side, targeting the castle. Target the TC, you kill it much faster. Castle 7,000 HP. Kill the TC of the tower is much better. The castle's doing kind of nothing right now. That's my opinion, at least. Oh, and for the first time this game, Vinchester takes a relic. Oh no, 2nd time this game. 2 relics for Vinchester. He takes 2, and he's sending them all the way back home. Where's the monastery? All the way back home, behind 2 castles, behind the fortified walls. And Vinchester is looking fantastic here. Yo is in a rough position. He's got 160 pop. He's working his way back, but he's only on 3 relics now. I can't believe Vinch is about to beat Burgundian 5 relics, by the way. That's wild. How do you beat 40 longbows with no gold? Great question. 41 longbows just sitting on Yo. Now we got the light camp transition as well, fully upgraded. Vinch played incredible this game. Like, seriously, really well played here from Vinchester. That's the power of the Britain late game. So satisfying. Yeah, and this is why I don't think he should be targeting the castle. Like, Yo can repair. Hit the TC. Hit the TC, hit the tower. Just kill buildings, you know? Hit the ranges. It's much better, I think, at least. I don't know. I'd like to have, like, a conversation with, like, Viper about that. I think people, like, they default to using the trebs against the castle, but half the time I don't think it's the right call. Like, yes, this puts Yo under pressure, which is good. I can see that. But clearing the buildings, you clear them so fast. It also has a lot of value. Yo's raiding, still trying something. Remember, he's on a 170 pop. It's not like he's out of the game. It's just that Vinchester's on 200 pop, and Vinch now has 2 relics. Yeah, Burgundian farms also generate gold, so got a lot of gold generating. This castle's about to go down here. Vinchester does have ballistics, full upgrades for him. He's got all the upgrades he needs. I agree. Fortified walls are fantastic. Did you guys see the game I played against Tato? Tato did fortified walls and it was so good. Like, this tech is actually just really, really good. I'm a big fan of fortified walls. It feels like it's Vinchester's game now. Continues to bring in more trebs, taking the stone in the front. A castle in the middle of the map for Vinch would be perfect, by the way, just to control the stone, and it kind of splits the map in two. I think it would be great. Although a castle back here in the corner can also be good to control these 2 woods, so... Vinch has a castle in him, and he can put him in a good spot. Maybe a castle here, but then you're kind of under a hill, which is not great. Castle still being held up. Yo is buying a lot of stone, trying to keep it up, but it's to what end? I don't know if Yo has any win condition now. I think it's completely over. If he couldn't win with 5 relics, he's not winning here. I've lost all faith in Yo. And the Britain late game is really not bad. They've got full upgrade light cav minus bloodlines, full upgrade halb, and obviously insane lombos, insane trebs. And look at the cannon. It's coming in, sneaking in. Boom, see ya. That's 450 res down the drain. 250 gold or 225 gold in the garbage. Only thing I can say Vinchester needs is a couple monks to heal his lombos. That would be perfect, but otherwise he's playing a really solid game. Light cav running on the side. Alright guys, can we get some predictions in the chats? When does Yo resign? In 10 minutes? In 30 minutes? In an hour? How long is it taking to resign? Oh! Oh, okay. Okay, didn't need it long at all. 3-1 to Vinchester. And guys, I gotta be honest. I was praising Yo for his Burgundian gameplay, and I still think he played it really well. But I gotta give all that credit now back to Vinchester. I think both played really well, but Vinchester really impressed me there. 108 fills for both at the end, but 80 army to 26 has been the story of the game. And Vinch played a very impressive game. Beating Yo's Burgundians with 5 relics is wild. Really well played. Great game on Redestad Fortress. This map just produces the best games in my opinion. Coming up, and welcome to another game here between Vinchester and Yo. Best of 21, of course. We got a lot of games. Vinchester playing in red as the Chinese, and Yo in blue as the Incas, and the map is enclosed. And the reason why it's called enclosed is because every player is enclosed in the wood line, and they can take free wood, a lot of wood in the middle, the gold, the stone, the berries, all outside. And you can't wall. Rocky terrain means you can't wall. I want to play a map that has the rocky terrain across the entire thing. Just no one can place buildings anywhere, no one can wall. That would be pretty sick. I like this rocky terrain a lot. Makes the maps very skillful, I think. You can never full wall, so you always have to watch out for raids and stuff. It's really, really cool.
Pog tourney less than 3.
Yo, Joe Cool, thanks for Prime for 7 months, man. Welcome. Where can I get the same interface? It's called Blue Theme. You can get it. It's a mod. Blue Theme. What's up, Joe Cool? Welcome to the stream, brother. Thanks for the Prime. Vinch is just luring in deers. I'd imagine same for Yo. Yeah. Players like to do that. I still don't get why it's called enclosed. Okay, let me explain it again. Both players are enclosed into the woodline. That's it, actually. That's it. Oh, we got a barracks being dropped from Yo. That's his second building, so he wants barracks before the mill. Interesting. Maybe he's planning some sort of men-at-arm rush. I've seen all kinds of strategies. I've seen Doubt go men-at-arm forward. So from that moment onward, I never went men-at-arm forward on this map. Whatever Doubt does, I do the opposite. Usually find success. I've seen a lot of scout play be successful. I've seen a lot of eagle play be good. There's a bunch of things that could work here, basically. And I'm curious to see what Yo goes for here. But I mean, in all seriousness, I've seen Doubt do some nasty men-at-arm forwards. And they're actually not bad. Because if you hit the gold of your opponent or the berries, you can like force them off those resources permanently, and that's huge. Incas get discounts on all their food units as well, so we could see all kinds of men-at-arm skirm, some spears maybe if Vinchester goes for some scouts. A lot of options. Both players on one lumber camp. Never do a second lumber camp on this map. No co-caster? No, just me. I wanted to test my skills as a caster by myself, because if I can do well and I enjoy it, I'll actually cast. I'm gonna cast like tournaments in the future by myself as well, just on my channel, because I want to get into the casting side of things as well. I realize casting helps me actually as a player, and they're really fun. Because if I cast a lot more, I can rest my wrists, so I don't just only play on stream. It can be really nice. Can you still win this, or is the series over? No, this series is not over. It's 3-1. Best of 21, guys. It's first to 11. Yo is down 10 to 6 for Stato, or 10 to 7, and he won 4 in a row to win. You can never count out Yo. It's still early. All right, a lot of quick walls now for Vinchester. Going for a stable as well. So he's going to go double eco upgrade with scouts. Vinchester's going for a very passive opening. Nothing crazy. And it looks like, to be honest, Yo's doing something similar. He goes for a range, makes a couple of spears, but he's not going for anything crazy, to be honest. What RTS do you think is second place to AV2? Oh, StarCraft 2, I guess. Yeah, StarCraft 2. But I think AV2 is the greatest RTS for sure. Hera, please let me audition for a co-caster. I'm a natural. Teddy is big dingus. Am I right? Bro, I wouldn't be caught co-casting with you if my life depended on it. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie, brother. Now we see a blacksmith on the right-hand side for Mr. Yo. Going for archers, some spears. Might get fletching and move out, or might just camp at home. I have played Dota 2, yes. But I was always bad at it. Played like 3 games. Oh, Mr. Yo is just going to move out. 1 eagle, 1 spear, 3 archers. And I think what he's hoping to do is force Vinchester to make more scouts, or force Vinchester to make a range. I think that's a very smart move. But he's keeping a couple spears at home to defend his berries. Walden is gold. Very nice. Yeah, Margu was a great co-caster. Yeah, I agree. I think Yo might find some decent damage here, because Vinchester has only 3 scouts here. He could send these ones back home. Yeah, maybe if he sends the scouts back home. 7 scouts should clean this. You're making an 8th as well. Okay, let's see. And he's looking for something. But he's gonna run the villas back. Okay. I should cast with Yo. I mean, that's possible. Yo speaks better English than me, so he's actually a great co-caster. Yo's one of the funniest guys we have in the scene. I'm not gonna lie. He's really good. And now we see Vinchester just gonna be clearing up Yo's units. Yo gets some decent hits. I mean, it's not bad. There were no upgrades on the scout. It's not bad. Not the worst trade ever, but definitely good for for Vinch overall. And now Yo's coming with more spears, more archers, and looking to continue trading here. Look how he's pulling back the spear, trying to get some extra hits, and does a good job with it. He needs to group the archers with the other 2 spears here. I'm going to pay for 1 coaching from you, Hera, so you can hear my co-caster pitch. Sure, go ahead, man. Looking forward to it. I think Yo can kill a Vil here. Yeah, gets 1 Vil. Could run or could commit for another one. Stays under the tower. Okay. Might get another Vil. If Vinch is good, though, he should garrison it. Oh, Vinch is indeed good. Look at that. Sick play there. Well done, Vinch. Let's go. Melee pathing is horrible? No, it's actually really good. Pathing in this game's really, really nice. It never messes up. And behind this, I mean, what does Yo go for? Looks like he kind of delayed himself going up to the next age because he wanted a lot of spears, a lot of archers. But now, Vinchester's going to be kind of close to Castlage. Yo is going to have to rely on the market. But I mean, look at the wonders of the market. He fixed his entire life in just the blink of an eye here. Is there a way to hide the mouse? It's distracting. Really? Sorry, man. Ooh, maybe a Vil. Oh, Yo keeps it up and just quick walls it. Dude, there's been some sick plays. There's been some sick plays this game. I think Vinchester's in a better position though. Can be Castlage faster. 2 stables. He did make a tower though, but Yo sold his stone, so they're both in the same position where they can't really add a town center right away. Yo's gonna be adding a 2nd barracks. Could it go pikemen? I feel like a lot of people go eagles, but what if you just go like crossbow pikes and then we add eagles later? Everyone opens eagles, and maybe the correct play sometimes is just to open pikemen. I don't know. I'm not a fan of early game pikes, though, to be fair. Castlage now for Yo. Now gonna get a monastery down. And Yo is indeed going eagles. He wants to go eagles, monks. But that's very heavy on gold, and we only have 7 on gold. He might run into some problems here. He only has 4 archers, so he's clearly not planning to commit to any archers. He's going full infantry. How do you feel about watch-alongs and casting your channel? It doesn't take your numbers from your Twitch? No, that's fine. I like watch-alongs. I want to see them get more popular, actually. Watch-alongs are great because it gets... it brings the community together. Like, that's actually really good. Knight makes it pass. Kills a villager. I want to see more reactions, more watch-alongs. This is really healthy. More collaborations. It's really healthy for the community. If you ask me, we don't have enough of that in the AV scene. The idea of like, oh, don't watch my, or don't react, don't watch my stream, you're gonna take my viewers. It's a very short term kind of mindset. I feel like, oh, good conversion for Yo there. I feel like you want to have that cross-platform engagement, cross-streamer engagement. It's really good. And now we see the pikeman switch. So we went eagles and then went pikes. My question is, why not do it the other way around? The eagles all died. Just go pike first, then eagle. It's literally better. It's actually just a better way to do it.
Did not mean anything bad by the mouse, was just curious. Thank you again for the content daily.
It's too late though. Like, you know what I mean? My mouse took it personal. My mouse is actually very upset at the situation. It's not just any mouse. It's my mouse. Totally fine, man. No worries. Clicks us. Thanks for the $5. It's all good, bro. I know exactly what you're talking about. It's like you fixated on the mouse and you can't look at anything but the mouse now. I actually know that feeling better than anyone. So I can relate to that, but unfortunately there's nothing I can do. The mouse is on the screen at the end of the day. But I know exactly what you're talking about. Thanks for the $5. And oh my god, yo! Might I get conversion here? No way, someone clip it. This is ridiculous. This is so ridiculous. Like, he's gonna lose the monk. He insta-convert twice in a row. Like, how is it possible? He does it every single time. It's not even like luck at this point. It's just he's playing, knowing he's gonna insta-convert every single time. It always happens. Wow. We'll lose one monk though. Vinch is looking for the other one. I'm cheering for him, to be honest. Kill the monk. Every time a monk goes down, I smile a little bit. Yeah, his monks are something special, man. Pikes on knights. 2 knights go down, and all of a sudden, Yo's got a knight army of his own, guys. If player equals Yo, decrease conversion time. It's literally hard coded into the game. Oh god, it's just hard coded into the game. Do you think ping affects conversion time? No. Yo is just a monk IRL, I'm telling you. That's my theory. 2 TCs here for Yo. Now I see a villager coming forward as well. I have to try to change my player name to include Yo. Just call yourself Yo Mama. You might get some of the conversion. Some of that quick conversion juice. Could happen. Forward Siege Workshop comes through. Score is neck and neck. I mean, this game is super close. I think I prefer Yo's position, though. Because Vinchester, he's on pure knight. He needs something else to counter Eagle Pike, right? He's kind of getting countered at the moment. And if you're getting countered, it's fine if you're the guy attacking, usually. But if you're the guy on defense and you're getting countered and pushed, it's really hard. Before you can convert others, you must convert yourself. Exactly. You guys get it. Yo became a monk, and now he's saying the right things. When he's singing the song, when his monks are doing their thing, they're saying exactly the right things. Good walls from Yo, keeping himself safe on the counterattack. He wants to focus all his army in the center, or on his push. And we'll just defend with reinforcements. So Yo's playing a fantastic game here. I mean, good try from Vinchester to counter raid, but Vinch is going to realize right away that he needs to defend his own base. He goes swoop in, kill one villager. Pretty nice for Yo. Can easily retreat and continue to heal. Another barracks come down. Magnol's out as well. But the knight is on the left-hand side, taking care of that villager. A couple conversions are Yo monks. The pikemen are joining, and Vinchester commits to the fight. I don't know if it's a good fight or not, but he will snipe the Magnol at the very least. And actually, great fights for Vinchester. A lot of the knights are low, but he can always heal those in the factory. No, don't fight with the low HP knights. Vinchester, oh my god. How dare you? He was gonna heal. Just go back and heal. Why did he fight? I mean, are you AFK? What's going on? He's taking all kinds of bad fights. But this is terrible. Like, this is so bad. He lost his knights here and everything here. What? What the hell happened? No. What the hell happened? Restart. Oh, what the hell is that? Let's rewind that real quick. Okay, we're fine. We took a bad fight. Just pull back. Pull back, regroup. These knights were just literally standing still. We're on stand ground. Where was he looking? He was trying to snipe the monks, I guess. I think he just choked it. I mean, listen, it happens. I don't want to be too harsh or anything, but that was really bad play there. And I guess you could say it's good play from Yo, attacking on, you know, I guess 2 sides, defending well, but at the end of the day, that is a huge mistake from Vinchester, and the Vil count's close, but now we have no army, and it's looking rough. Making some Chukunu. Had we had an extra 7, 8 knights here with 2 monks, I mean, we can survive, but with only 5 knights, it's not gonna be enough. And yeah, these knights kind of did nothing as well. Big advantage for Yo here with the Incas. Gonna be looking for a forward castle here. Ladies level, thanks to the tier 1 for 2 months, and he's saying lol. He's having a good time, guys. He's laughing. As long as someone's laughing, that's good. Not Vinchester, let me tell you that. Thanks for the sub, though. I really appreciate it, Lattice. Welcome. This Magnol has big plans. Sometimes the castle can die. Gets shot at right away. Is this live from replay? This is live. A bit of lag. See the micro here from Vinchester. Doing a good job. Oh, Vinchester's. I think you know what Vinchester's mistake was with his fights, and to be honest, it's not an easy mistake to fix. His mistake is he keeps diving the monks and the Magnols with his knights, not realizing that you're gonna get screwed by the in-game pathing. It's like, in theory, it sounds good to let your knights snipe the siege and monks, but in reality, you're gonna bump on the freaking Eagle Warrior toes, and you're not gonna get there. So he needs to be a little more careful how he sends his knights into fight because of the pathing. Do the Patreon supporters feel cooler than Twitch subs? It's about the same level of coolness. If you're a Twitch sub, you're really cool. If you're a Patreon, you're really cool. But Patreon gets more perks. Excuse me. Patreon gets more perks, so I recommend that overall. You know, thanks to the tier 1 sub, welcome to the stream. Thank you so much. Look at the Inca Knight army. Wait. Yo has more knights than Vinchester. It happened, guys. The Inca player has more knights. It officially happened. 6 knights fully healed in Yo's hands. How is Yo a cavalry player even with Incas? How is it possible? Can we convert a stable and go Shalala Warriors? Maybe. Somehow Vinchester got the fast imp. I don't know how. He got the faster imp. Is it going to be enough? He's got almost a second castle as well. Guys, this is still winnable. Vinch can win this one. It's actually a really close game. And conversion. So what happened there is that Vinchester was so foolish and tried to convert one of Mr. Yo's units. I mean, is he dumb? Like, really? Trying to convert Mr. Yo's units? That's never gonna happen. Never gonna happen. But you see the difference there? Yo converts 3 units in that time. Vinch couldn't get one. That's the difference between Yo and other players, guys. I've been talking about it. Oh, meanwhile, there's a little bit of a castle situation. Yo sniping some vills. The Vinchester runs under here. Snipes the Magneto, runs out. This castle is important, though. Yeah, Vinch has to deal with this. There's also 10 Shooks in the castle here. So Vinchester, I mean, he's looking okay. He can definitely survive. Chukunu, some Trebs, Cavalier, whatever he wants to go, it's going to be okay. Chukunu Lycav would be the best comp in theory. Yeah, Chukunu Lycav would be great. Chukunu Cavalier is not bad. He's going to go Cavalier Bracer. Treb right away. This castle's almost actually dead, by the way. Yeah, interesting. If you garrison the castle, it actually does a lot of damage. I'm going to keep that in mind. Yeah, it took down a lot of that castle. It helped in Treb Wars. And Vinchester's got a minute faster imp, and he's taking the advantage here. Looking to raid a little bit. I think Yo realizes he's going to lose this forward position now. So Yo will probably have to play from home. No, let's not fight Pikes before Cavalier. Let's not do that. Let's go back. Good. Lost 2 knights. Got to go back and heal those maybe. Caster taking notes. I'm always learning, man. I'm always learning. We all should learn. That's what I'm saying. Like this tournament, any player who has any ambition of getting to the next level, if you're not watching this tournament, you're doing yourself a huge disservice. You have to watch this tournament. That castle's just out of line of sight. But now we see it. Maybe Vinchester can kind of block that a little. Yo's doing a good job. He's raiding with knights, Incas. Vinchester could stop that. He's got some Cavalier. Low HP, but still. And now Vinchester cleared the castle and reclaimed some of his position here. Population, 125 to 150. Will count neck and neck. The Eagles and Halps, and that's a hard comp to stop. We almost need Elite Chook to deal with that. Elite Chookanu and Rocketry. Elite Eagles and Halps are like, this is one of the best comps in the game. I remember a game I played against Viper. I think it was in TTL. Khmer vs Mayans, and I just couldn't deal with Eagle Halp as the Khmer. I was a bit slow to getting hand cannon, and it was just not enough. Well, let's see. Yo has to kind of group up his army, fighting the Treb War. Vinchester is on a hill, at least with this castle. He's a slightly better position. We're waiting on Blast Furnace. The unique tech from Yo can be good as well, giving the Eagles a bit of extra armor. Champion smash Eagle Halp combo? Yeah, but if Vinchester takes all the time to go champions, then Yo just goes slingers. We don't really have time to go champions as Chinese, I feel. More often than not. Oh, wait, what? Vinchester garrisoned the TC. And the TC is hitting the Treb. That is a slick play. That is a really cool play. Is it going to be enough, though? Where's Vinch's cavalry? We need those guys to come in. Oh, they were in the castle. Oh my god, plot twist. Wait, what? He had so much army in that castle. Treb was sniped nonetheless. And it looks like Vinch might win this Treb War. Yeah, I think... sorry, Yo might win the Treb War. I think Vinch is going to give it up. Some raiding on the left-hand side for Vinchester here. Astinius, thanks for the tier 1 sub. Welcome to the stream. Thank you, man. Vinchester might be looking for one here. Cavalier going in. Chukanu in as well, but the Eagle Halp combination is in full effect here. The Chukanu can't target the Halp because the Eagles are mixed in. The Halp and Eagle doing pretty good against the Cavalier. And oh my god, it's an absolute disaster for Vinchester. Yo is eating him alive with the Eagle Halp. Doesn't even wait till the end of the fight. Can I get a GG in the chat? Mr. Yo closing the gap. 2-3. But he's still in it. Doesn't let Vinchester get 3 in a row. GG, yo. Let's go. Well done. Good game from Vinch. I think Vinch had a big mistake around here. I think it might have cost him the game. Because otherwise, it looked like he's playing a solid game. Like, imagine if he never lost his extra 10 Cavalier. He has got 10 extra Cavalier here. Like, it's... These little things just add up, right? So, some small mistakes from Vinch. But overall, strategy-wise, both players played very well. Would Rocket G Scorpions be any good? I think Scorpions don't do as well against Eagles as you might expect. It's like they're good, but if the Eagles are able to raid, I think that they'll be able to destroy the Scorpions. So in one spot, Scorpions are good. If you factor in raiding and like mobility, then Eagles just destroy them. More res for Yo collected overall. APM, Vinchester pretty high. Yo like a turtle, doesn't matter though. Let's go, guys. Hopping right in to game number 3. Kappa. Game number 6, sorry. Between Vinchester and Mr. Yo. Gonna put Vinchester in the blue and the red. We got Lithuanians for Mr. Yo in the blue. Vinchester in the red as the Magyars. And man, oh man, we've got a really nice matchup here. Magyars Lith. I think Magyars are better, but Lith have some nice tools up their sleeves. And we're just hearing from Roxy in the chat. A lot of people sub in Patreon for $1. Love to see that, guys. Welcome everyone to the Patreon. I'll be answering, your comments tonight there. Sending you some messages whenever I get off the stream. Sometimes I do it in the stream as well. In between games, I just message a little. Harold Delani, thanks for 18 months. Welcome, man. And here we have Magyars versus Lithuanians. And it's the kind of matchup where I feel like Lithuanians can be really solid early on. But in the full feudal scouts fights, Magyars are much, much better. Free foraging and having the cheaper scouts is such a big bonus. It helps your spears and it helps your scouts drastically. Will there be predictions? Mods predictions, maybe? If the mods put predictions, we can have. If not, then no. Finch is just luring in some deers. I love when people ask for predictions. It's so funny. We didn't have any last game as well? Damn it, I'm so sorry, guys. My mods was lacking. What can I do? I have to get some new ones. Yo is up. 18 population. And Vinchester is 50 seconds behind him. This map is interesting. For those who don't know anything about graveyards, there are 11 relics spread out across the entire map. 11 relics. Guys, I remember a game. Let me tell you a little history story. I played Viper like 3 years back on the graveyards, 1v1. We were playing Lithuanian mirror match, right? And you know Lithuanian, they had Paladin before, they had full upgrades, and they also got 5 relics that give +1 attack, so it was not limited at 4. And I, the genius, in the Lithuanian mirror match, said, okay, I'm not going to play Paladin. I'm going to play Heavy CA and Halberdier to counter the Paladin. I'm going to use Halb and Heavy CA. And I got rolled by the Paladin. I was dealing with, like, literally 14 plus 9 Paladin. Like, what? How am I ever supposed to deal with that? And I got destroyed. It was so funny. After the game, I was like, oh, I guess CA Halb doesn't work. I guess you have to go Paladin. But it was hilarious because I was so bad back then. Like, I was just so dumb. Like, imagine thinking that CA from Lithuanians will counter the Paladin with 5 relics. Imagine thinking that. It was actually kind of embarrassing. But anyways, those are the kind of things that I think about, and then I can't sleep at nights because they just come to me at 2 a.m. and I'm like, oh, I was so dumb. And then I just stay up for another 20 minutes thinking about it. There are a lot of games like that. Not going lightest? Yeah, but lightest back then was not good. The paladin was the best. It was 14 plus 9. Like, that's way too strong. Can you please increase your volume output? Can you raise your volume? Because, like, my volume is at its highest right now. I can't really do too much. A lot of people say that my volume is too low, but I like the volume I have right now. I don't like when people are too loud, but that's just me. No. Okay, it's fine. Cool. We have some Lithuanian scouts raiding. And I think the Magyars have to just survive early, and then they become slightly stronger here. Yeah, relic bonus is capped at 4. And Yo dives in deep and kills a Bill. Kills a spear and kills a Bill and runs away. That was a pretty good raid. I like how Vinchester's walling though. He's just going to be walling up the map a little bit. He's walling out the stone and a gold though, but he's got 1 gold still here. And look at Yo walling up the whole map. Oh, I love those walls. Now those walls are sick. Those walls are fantastic. I mean, I think that's exactly what Yo needs.
Salam, brother.
Walaikum salam. Thanks for the prime for 11 months. What's up? How's it going, brother? Now we're going to go for a second wood line as Yo, looking to expand a little bit in Feudal Age. Well, that spearman died in cold blood. Another one. Why are the fighting? The scouts aren't fighting. They're just kind of watching their spears just die. That being said, Yo has 1 relic in his walls and 1 relic close to his walls. So he's going to be in a pretty decent position. Scout goes down as well. I mean, Yo has a good amount of food. So he's using his early game with the Lithuanians to put some pressure and then just simply go up to the castle age faster than the Magyars. Magyars trying to make a lot of scouts to make something happen, but they kind of sunk their food into the scouts and not finding too much besides some idle time and some repairs. Vinchester is forcing a few spears though, which is not too bad. Oh, I don't like... This is bad for Yo. He's sending them out a little too early and not getting that much value from the spears. 2 spears go down just for 1 scout. And, oh, Vinchester's going forward with 4 villagers. So he doesn't want to let Yo just get the castle age. He wants to punish him in the feudal age. There is an exposed gold here, an exposed gold here. But Yo's taking the safe gold all the way at the back and is going for the stone here as well. Ruth missed it. Thanks to the prime for 5 months. Welcome, man. Thank you. Now we see the forward tower from Vinch doing... it's a pretty good position. Yo counter towers. Doesn't want to lose his farms. Oh, this is interesting, guys. What's the better strat? Going up the castle or going for this full feudal approach? Or I should say extended feudal. Oh, a lot of these scouts are very low, though. Yeah, has no bloodlines on them, so... not exactly the strongest. And I think, yeah, Vinch is also on stone. Where's he mining it? Right here. I think I prefer Yo's position overall. Now we see a second tower, but only with 2 builds. I think what Vinchester's doing here, he's taking up all the space near the barracks, so Yo can't eject the spearman on the front. I think that's what he's trying to do. Like, if Yo tried to eject the spears, I think they'd go on the back. But I'm not 100% sure, actually, how that interaction works. Yo counter towers, no problem. And we see Vinchester just moves to the left. Completely fine. Now we see Yo just stonewalling behind it. Yo has 600 gold in the bank. Brother, let's get the market up and let's fix our life. Vinchester might be castlage faster. So although I preferred Yo's position, it seems like he's not even going to get the faster castlage time. Vinchester with this pressure did enough damage to where he can actually get a faster click potentially here. Wow. I mean, well done from Vinch. Yo still clicks faster, but it's not that much of a difference right now. One more tower from Vinchester coming down as well. These towers will be annoying to deal with long term as well. And also, these towers make it so it's going to be harder for Yo to like run in and out with monks. Vinchester's going to be able to spot him. The towers might be able to hit the monks a little bit. And Vinchester's just going to eat some of that gold. Yo walls to the left-hand side, but you're balling out a relic, man. Yo might be trying to go lightest, actually. Oh, losing 2 scouts, bro. Vinchester, I think he's allergic to healing up his units. Honestly, it's definitely a mistake. Like, these units, they're really important. Light cav is great in this map. Don't waste now. Like, don't even put yourself in an exposed position. Just heal them up in castle and it's gonna be great. Don't waste units. And I think the lightest from Yo can be a really solid option if you can get there. Lightest with extra relics sound great. But light cav can prevent the relics as well. Oh, Vinchester wants to go cab archers. I don't hate that choice. It's not bad, actually. It's annoying to afford cab archers on this map because like the woodlands are so thin. But cab archers long term for Maggers scale well. But 3 ranges with Maggers, is it not too much? They work 25% faster now. I don't think you can afford 3 ranges for CA. I think Vinchester might run into some problems there. Castle on the front for Yo. It's going to help clear out the towers. So not too bad there. Monastery right away, of course. And the TC at the back. So he's doing TC, Monastery, and Castle. He's doing everything here. A Cavacher 60 gold, 40 wood. 3 range is a mistake. I think so as well. Xerxes, thanks to the Prime for 5 months. Appreciate it. And we see the Monastery on the front here. Not too bad. And okay. So we made 1 round of 3 Cav Archers, and then we make 2, and then we can't afford to make anything. 3 ranges is such a mistake here. Like, it's... This is just a mistake that should never happen. We want to have that 175 wood to make a TC now. If you had the 175 wood, you can make a TC. But instead, we have 3 ranges sitting there doing literally nothing. Pretty big mistake there from Vinch, and it's definitely something to take note of. I think I'd still like Vinchester to go light cap and husbandry though. Yo's missing bow saw. Yeah, Vinch has a better economy overall. But it's all about whether Yo can get the relics or not here. Yo is pretty good at playing cavalry versus CA though. Usually it's a very hard thing to do. Yo is pretty good at it most of the time. And Yo does have a 3TC setup, which is nice. Oh, the Lightus are eating the scouts. Once again, Vinchester could have healed those up. Ended up losing them very, very fast. Now, Yo is making a play for this relic, but what did I say? The tower is going to spot him, also get some hits, and now Vinchester knows about the monk. That tower is so huge. Oh, but Yo is going to go left instead of going for the relic. He's just going to go left. Is that enough to fool Vinchester? Nah, Vinchester spotted that. Get your ass back here. That's not going to work. Oh, TC going down. Lightus going straight there. What? No, they stopped. Okay, well, he can still raid. It's not terrible. Vinchester, great reaction though. Wow. Vinchester has town watch. VTC now. Vinchester's looking pretty solid economy-wise. Lightus going to be finally killing that tower. And the spears are getting some action, killing 2 Lightus. Okay. Been a lot of wasted units here and there. I'm not gonna lie. A lot of wasted units. Fourth DC from Vinchester here. Okay. Yo's got 2 relics. It's 2-2 on relics so far. But Yo keeps passing by Vinchester's houses, and Vinchester's like a hound. He sees him every single time, and he's gonna chase him. Oh, Vinchester's playing so well with the CA, but oh, and go the Lightus. Melee pathing gets in the way. Wow. They bumped on each other, so the monk survived. That was crazy. Yeah, why doesn't he just delete the house and wall? Take the relic and boom, you're out. Just bounce, bro. I don't know why he's doing that. Lost to another 2 monks. Go for another relic, maybe. Yeah, whatever Yo's doing, I'm not liking. I'm not a fan. Now going for some scorpions. Yo could use +2 armor as well on his cav. That would help out a lot. Scorpions are a good counter to CA, generally speaking. Vinch did pick up some light cav though. Gonna catch the Scorpions off guard, potentially castle on the front for Yo. So he wants to secure this area. Scorpions, one of them goes down, one of them gets away. I think Vinch's army is better for now, but Yo's got the better economy and the better position long term, I believe. Like, I think there comes to the point where the Lightus can overrun the CA. But it's hard to say for sure. 4 light cav wasted. A lot of wasted units, man. From both sides, they're just wasting a few units here and there. Now we see golden ending upgrade coming in. And +2 armor. Yo's gonna be playing some solid Lightus here. This is exactly what he likes about the Lithuanians. And finally, we're gonna go ahead and try to grab this relic. Are we gonna get it? We've lost so many monks on that one freaking relic. Meanwhile, Vinchester's feasting, just picking up more and more relics. And we're trying to take this engagement. We're waiting for +2 armor on the Lightus. Once we get it, we could take the fight. And we will probably win the fight. But we see Thumbering Ballistics coming in for the CA now. That's going to make the Magna CA quite powerful. Now we see, okay. This monk kind of running away. Yo's going to try to get maybe a town center or a mining camp here. And yeah, Yo's going to address this relic. So he wants to get this relic. And if Yo gets that one, he gets 4. This is the third one coming back. And all you really need is 4 with Lithuanians. More the merrier, of course, because they're relics. But with 4, you at least get all the attack upgrades, which is good. Yeah, grab that one, Yo. Should be fine. Meanwhile, Vinchester might look on the Scorpions, though. Scorpions are left to rather exposed. Few Lightest nearby, though. But that might be all the Scorpions going down. They're going to be targeting the CA. So all the Scorpions will die. And that's definitely a great fight for Vinchester. I want to see the Lightest flank. Here they come. This could be a really solid play. Potentially, the castle on the front for Vinchester. Oh, this is the moment. This is the moment. Vinchester's about to click up the imp. The Lightest are counter-raiding, but just missing the Vils coming forward. Yo's going back, though. We need to see a pincer movement for Yo. Now he sees the castle. This is the time. Bring the Lightest back. Bring the Scorpions in. Counter castle potentially. This is the time. We need to see a pincer. Come on, Yo. Yo, what are you doing? No, what? Fight it. We win the fight. I'm sure of it. What? He's gonna go for the counter raids. It's not a bad choice, but we win the fight. Imagine 15 Lightest from the back. They'd be so strong. Yo lets the castle go up, and I think Vinchester should be able to win this game now. That castle's huge. It's in the center of the map with a hill. And it's going to be trapping your castle. I don't know how Yo let that happen, honestly. How can Yo see that castle go up and think, oh yeah, sure. Vinchester, just come on in. Come onto my house. Take my food. And just live there. It's fine. I don't understand how you're just okay with that. And the counter raids aren't even doing that much because we got Bodkin Arrow and Town Centers. And that was, in my opinion, a huge misplay. A huge misread of the situation. Bad decision to go for the counter raid. It's still possible for Yo to win. But he made it a lot harder on himself. Let's see what he can do. Counter raids are still finding some damage. Not terrible here. And more coming in. Vinchester is kind of stuck in the middle of the map, though, at the same time. Also making a barrack. Does he want to go Halberdier CA? It's not bad, but, I mean, Vinchester got to 10th his economy. It's 4 relics to 5. There's still 2 free relics. It looks like Yo's going to snag 1 here, and this one's kind of a neutral. Oh, Vinch doesn't see it. Okay, interesting. I mean, it's still doable for Yo, but the Imperial Age timing for Vinchester is a big factor here. It's a big deal. Now we see Pikes and Bracer. So the Halberdier switches on for Vinchester, but his economy is looking a little fragile right now. I do feel like Yo's got much better economy. He just has to stall 2 minutes. And then maybe he can be in a commanding position here. Is he gonna go heavy Scorpion? We got 6 Scorpions on the field. Yo, chat, quick. Do the Lithuanians have heavy Scorpion? It could actually be decent against Maggers if you think about it. They don't have Bomber Cannon. And if they're playing Halb CA, heavy Scorpion can be good. Why not? Let the Scorpions deal with that guy. Okay, they don't have heavy Scorpions, so it's not an option. Okay. So we'll just go Lightest then. We're going to go 4 Castle Lightest. In theory, the Lightest should be able to overpower the Halbs and the CA. Until Vinchester gets to the point where he can spam Halbs for like almost free. So that's my take on the situation. If there's only a few Halbs, and so far it's just Pikes, right? Then Yo is fine. If the Halbs get masked up, it could be problematic. And now we're trying to dive the Treb, and we will get it. Okay, fair trade. I mean, 3-4 lightest for a Treb is kind of even trade for both people. Yeah, that's kind of an even trade. Both are happy with that. Now we see Imperials come in. We need to see +4 armor and elite lightest. That's what we need to see. We don't want to see Trebs. Yo doesn't need Trebs right now. He needs to get the lightest, elite upgrade, and +4 armor. And he's doing the right thing. He's getting elite, and I'm sure he's getting +4 armor. Vinch is getting halberdier and trying to amass more pikes. It's good. Both players playing very well. I prefer Yo's position though. I prefer Yo's position. Lithuanian skirms will destroy? Yeah, but let me explain something here. We can't just wish for Lithuanian skirms and they appear. We're so far from skirm. No armor upgrade, no attack upgrade, no ranges. How did he get the skirm? He has no resources. He can't. It takes him 5 minutes to get the skirm. In 5 minutes, Vinchester can graduate from Harvard and beat Yo in this game. Okay? There's no time. 5 minutes. We don't have the time to make skirm. So we're gonna start with lightest, and maybe down the line, Yo can make skirm. Maybe down the line, but not now. Town center here on the right side. The CA and Halb are doing really well, and Yo is using his cavalry unit to get some counter raids, and I think that's a great choice. In fact, he can start to take out the TCs if he wants to as well. Yeah, Maggers don't get squires or the last armor upgrade on their infantry, so their halbs aren't great. They're still good in a head-on fight, but overall they're not 100% solid. And yeah, here we go. The lightest are doing pretty good work against the town center. Because of course they've got 16 plus 5 attack, and 16 plus 6 is coming in. But guys, we're losing castles. Yo is now back to the 3rd castle, and he's forced to run the relics to the back as well. Monastery is getting sniped. So by raiding, Yo's doing a good job of doing damage to Vinchester, but he's losing a lot of his castles. So Yo is potentially in a problem. He's going to get fletching, ballistics. He's going to try maybe switching to skirms, making some ranges at the back. Gonna go lead skirm. Let's see. Let's see. He needs a few minutes to get it done, though. Okay, let's see the timer. At 44 minutes, he started getting like the transition going. It's 44 minutes. Let's see the timer. Let's see how long it takes him to do it. Gonna settle this once and for all, guys, because I see a lot of people expecting transitions to happen and not realizing how long it truly takes to make it work. And I said 5 minutes. If I'm wrong, I'll correct myself. Good snipe from Yo. Kills both Trebs. Goes back. The raids have clearly done a number on Vinch's economy, but the population is neck and neck. 149 to 149. This game is so close. Vinch has more military. Yo's got more economy. What's better? What's better? Let's see. But the eco work efficiency for Vinch is not great. But in come the cavalchers, and Yo is wide open. He left the door unlocked. What the hell? Wide open, getting raided. That's brutal, man. That's very brutal. Losing 2 monks, losing a lot of vills. Now we see the skirms with Bracer and Chemistry. Now getting the armor. Only has 2 ranges as well. So he accomplished that in 3 minutes. And I would consider this halfway done. So now, 2 more minutes, the transition's about complete, I'd say. And he's gonna have skirms. But in the meantime, in those 3 minutes, it was painful for him, no? Like, don't you guys see that? It was really, really painful. So yeah, he got the transition, but it took him a lot of time and resources. But, I mean, who knows? It could be worth it. He's got the skirms now. And I know what the chat's gonna say now. Oh, no problem. Skirms? Vinchester can get Magyar Hussar. And you know what? I actually agree with that. It's not as long of a transition because you already have the castles. You just need the armor. So again, that's another problem with going skirms. You go skirms, take all that time to make the transition, and then boom, other guy transitions even faster. And then heavy CA Hussar, how can you stop that? Well, let's see. Yo is still making things happen with his lightest. It's actually really close. I don't know who's gonna win this one. Why not have two blacksmiths to help transition? I think that's a good idea actually. But it's just the resources are tight, you know? It's not always the time, it's the resources that are really tight. So it's not so much about the blacksmith that we need the time. It's just that we don't have the resources to make all the upgrades one shot. Vinchester's doing a good job clearing Yo, but I feel like he kind of went away from his economy. I feel like maybe Vinchester should have continued pushing here. I don't know. Yo's only got 3 relics so far. Gotta take the other one in the monastery. His units are missing 1 attack because of that. Not a big deal though. And Yo's got more fills now. Yo's did a good job expanding. Look at that. Taking the gold on the side, taking more gold. I think Yo can do this. I think Yo can definitely do this. Vinchester needs to transition onto like Magyar Hussar, and I don't know if he's gonna be able to do that. Guys, I think Yo is actually in a better position. Vinch is taking too much time with his army, pushing in a random area, and is giving Yo so much time at home to set up all the farms and take gold elsewhere. And Yo's been constantly raiding Vinchester, killing town centers, hurting a lot of villas, killing halberdiers even with the lightest. And now the skirms are raiding as well. Oh my god. Skirms, that's the last armor upgrade for them. Skirms are basically fully upgraded now. Took exactly 5 minutes. There you go. 5 minutes is how long it takes on average for a transition. And that's a good thing to know in your game. So you guys have the responsibility now. I've explained it to you guys. If you ever see in a tournament chat, why doesn't Yo go skirms? Explain to them it takes 5 minutes. So he can do it, but it's not that simple. It's not a simple just transition, just get skirms on the field, you know? So something to know. Now you guys can explain it to others. Spread that knowledge. And trust me, I struggled with this so much when I was trying to get better at the game. I never understood how to transition when. It's a really hard thing to know. And oh my god, Yo is going for a castle at the back of Vinchester's base. You can't script this. Can't make this up. A castle. I don't even know where these villas came from even. How is this possible? It's kind of, is it, wait, is this a forward castle? Because it's really forward, but it's so far forward, it's behind Vinchester. So is this a forward castle or not? And he's gonna be able to take the gold. It's a backwards castle. Oh god, it's literally behind Vinchester. Bro, Vinchester's like microing at the front, and he's gonna have to like turn around to see this castle. He can't just scroll over. He's gonna have to physically turn around. That's how far back this castle is. He's gonna bring the Trebs back, of course, though. Look to deal with that as fast as possible. And Yo gets the score lead for the first time in a long time. Now the Trebs from Yo are moving on the left-hand side. Yo is a master class late game. So good in late game. I don't even think Vinch played bad, by the way. I think Yo played so well in late game. Treb's coming out here as well. And now Magyar Hussar is coming out, but it's a little late in the transition. It's a little late. I would say Vinchester doesn't need halbs right now. Just switch to Heavy CA and Hussar. That's all you need. I don't think you really need more halbs. Like, you have enough for now, it's fine. Heavy CA is enough for the lightest anyways. Obviously, we don't have Heavy CA right now, but, you know, we can work towards it. You got the score lead, but Vinchester's clearing him out, and the score lead goes back to Vinch here. Relic count 6 for Vinch, 5 for Yo. And oh, the lightest are making a play on the monastery here. Okay. Okay. What the hell? What's going on? Town Bell for Vinch? We all saw that. We all saw that. Oh my god, the lightest ran through everything there. Oh my lord, they ran through everything. And now it's Vinchester waiting, guys. Vinchester's got Magyar Hussar waiting. And you know what, Yo, he looked good for a while, but now the Magyar late game is kind of really strong too. It's hard to know who's got the better comp, but I think the Magyars, if they can get the heavy CA Hussar, elite Magyar Hussar, that's better. But we're far from that. We need elite Magyar Hussar and we need heavy CA. But I think if we get there, it's better. The relics came out, so now I have to heal the monastery and make a monk again. So by sniping the relics a little bit, kind of bought some time. Vinch is pretty low on Vils. He's got 102 army. Where's the 102 army? I'm not even seeing it. 30 halbs, 38 CA. And I guess he's just got halbs, yeah, patrolling random areas. He needs to consolidate his army. Just bring it all together and then fight one shot. But his comp isn't great, though, because the skirms are actually doing a great job now. The chat was right. The transition was definitely the right call here. And although Yo suffered when making it, he's now fully transitioned into the skirms with the lightest. Very well done there. And the composition for Yo is proven to be quite solid, taking a huge fight against Vinchester's army. But listen, the lightest went down, which is a gold unit. Vinchester only lost the halbs. We can remake the halbs. But actually, no. We can't, because we don't have that many farms. Because we don't have that many bills. Vinch is in trouble. Vinch is in trouble. I can't believe Yo's about to win this game. Lost a lot of lightest there, though. Lithuanian skirms, remember, have 10 Pure Armor, guys. Half the chat can't even count to 10. These guys got 10 Pure Armor. That's how strong this unit is. But Yo's always fighting downhill. Vinch is just on the hills. He's got 5 trebs. And we can see Vinchester's population's dropping. Good counting, Mans. Mans in the chat's counting for us to 10. Good stuff, man. Well done. The castle goes down. So even though Vinch still has the hill, technically, the castle's not on there anymore. And Yo's got enough stone for a castle, pretty much. He needs to just buy 100. Vinchester's selling. No, he's buying food. Vinchester's buying food and wood for so much gold. The price is not good. He's wasting all his gold to buy food. And a lot of the farmers are dying. Yo's raids have done enough. Vinchester's almost dead. And Yo with the Lithuanians proving to be the better late game player here. The Magyars here are very strong, especially with that hill bonus. But they're still missing a lot of upgrades. No Spartan tactics on them either. And Yo now has halbs. Spartan tactics is good versus halbs. Good for skirms as well, realistically. And now we see a castle from Vinch on the right hand side, trying to play that map control style. But I feel like it's just Yo who's gonna have the next move. Massing skirms and lightest. And Yo's raiding everywhere. Yo is, in my opinion, one of the best late game players we have. So good at just playing the whole map. You guys feel sometimes when you're watching a game, it's hard to focus on everything. Imagine when you're playing, and Mr. Yo focuses on everything in late game. Now he's stockpiling a bunch of resources as well. Just waiting for the next move. Vinchester's struggling. Yo's up 50 pop, a lot more reds in the bank. And he's been playing on one less relic the whole time as well. Which is obviously pretty negligible, but still. Still no heavy CA, we can't afford it. And I think Vinchester's days are numbered here. Yo's missing a lot of siege, but Yo's army is very strong, and this is the game-ending play. Castle on the middle hill, that's very important. I mean, it's not game-ending because Vinchester still has a lot of ground, but that's a game-solidifying castle on the hill. Oh. Oh, Lightus killing a castle? Okay. Vinch is missing his farm upgrades. Yep, he is. We got freaking crop rotation on Yo's side. Meanwhile, Vinchester can't even plow anything. Vinchester is the guy getting plowed at the moment, actually. And Yo actually wins this game. And man, it looks like Yo's dominating this game. This game was so close for an hour, and if you just tuned in now, it looks like, oh, Yo was stomping. But I swear, Yo was literally planning a comeback for the last 35 minutes. And it looks like he's dominating all of a sudden. And Yo ties up the score 3-3. Well done. GG well played. Mandatory. Everyone in the chat, GG well played for Mr. Yo. Also for Vinchester, who played a great game. Freaking well done. Let me see the relic stats here. A lot more res for Yo. His economy's been better all game. GG well played. Great game. Relic. All right, guys. Welcome to game number 7 between Vinchester and Yo. I'm going to put Vinchester in the red. And we have Mr. Yo playing in blue as the Saracens. And Vinchester playing in red as the Dravidians. And the map is, of course, Northern Isles, which also looks like a Pokeball, actually, to be honest. Now that I realize it. But it is 3-3 currently. And this map is one of my favorite maps, to be honest. Hello, Nigo Drama. What's up? This map is one of my favorites because I honestly feel like... I mean, it's a water map, right? And water maps are usually like a lot of only water fights, not very interesting. But on this map, there's actually a lot of land action that could happen because players start with a transfer ship. And that is a really big factor. Hello, Kibachaka. Yeah, Northern Isles is definitely pretty interesting. And I think Dravidians is overall the better sib here. But Saracens with the faster firing galleys can be quite dangerous. They also get, of course, the market for cheaper. So Northern Isles can be, you know, a map where Saracens can shine. Saracens are a pretty low pick in the draft as well. So being able to snag a win here would be huge for Yo. And we see a front dock from Vinchester wanting to put the pressure with the front dock. We're seeing a back dock from Yo wanting to play a little safer. I wouldn't be surprised if we see another dock here and maybe here as well. This map is truly fantastic, though. Strong Bob, thanks for the 34 months tier 1. And thanks for all the follows, by the way, guys. Appreciate it. Now the boars are coming in. I'm going to be killing those guys off slowly here. Not too bad. Both players taking the time to scout their own island before going over to the opponents. And a lot of cool strategies can work here. You can go for either fast feudal, you can go for a landing, you can go for men-at-arms landing, you can go for a fast castle if you want to. Most of the time that only really works with Vikings though, or maybe Italians as well. These two civs not known for their fast castle per se, but it's still an option, especially for the Dravidians. Oh, I saw that. Oh, we all saw that, Vinchester. Busted out a move. Busted out a move right there. 1,000 hours in this game and never noticed the Saracen Galley bonus? Well, that's what happens when you watch my stream, man. You learn something new every single time. Very nice.
Yes.
A little bit of lag. Now we see a mill from Yo. That mill tells me he wants to play Fast Castle. Fast Castle with Saracen doesn't make a whole lot of sense. Because, like, normally you want to play galleys, but maybe he's expecting his opponent to expect galleys, so he's playing a counter strategy by just going for a random Fast Castle. And it looks like Vinchester is going to be making a second dock rather forward. Now, back dock is going to buy himself some time. And Yo is quite clearly doing some kind of Fast Castle, upping 2 minutes later. I guess he thought he's not going to compete with the Javidians playing a regular Drush, so he's going to play something different. Maybe. I would like to see the players land each other, though. Like, Mr. Yo, he scouted his land pretty well. You can land Vinchester, see what he's up to. It looks like that's exactly what he wants to do there with this transport. Yeah, going to go over pretty nicely there. Now we see the barracks from Vinch. Yo scouting the map a little bit. And it's going to be fire galleys from Vinchester. Interesting. Mill is for market. It's for Saracen profit. Oh, yeah, no doubt. Yeah. Mill into market here. And he wants a Fast Castle here, which is a solid strategy. Nothing inherently wrong with that. I actually think it's a good strat if you just go for a back dock and FC. And there's the market, as you mentioned. I see the market blacksmith. Might even see a second dock come up forward if he wants to play Castle Age fire ships. But Vinchester's looking to go for a range here. So he wants to punish the Fast Castle by going for archers. And not much on the navy. Okay, looks like now we see a galley. No, changes it to a fire. Okay. Vinch goes directly to the back of Yo's base. And yeah, it just goes ahead and snipes the fish a little bit. Yo is expecting to lose the fish here, but it's still okay. If he can get the Fast Castle, he can always win back the water later. And Lipan with the 5 gifted subs. Gotta love to see it, man. Thank you so much for the support. Really appreciate it. Yo, what are you planning, though? What are you planning, Yo, these 2 bills? So there's 2 good options for Yo here. He can land the middle island, or like he can land Vinchester and go for like a monk siege bush. Or he can land the center and make 3 archer ranges on the neutral island. Both are great. Players have done both over the years. But it looks like Yo's going to actually choose to land Vinchester here and maybe go for some sort of Castle Age push. Simply Passion, thanks for the Prime sub. Really appreciate it. And I want to see the archers from Vinch. Oh, he only makes 1. Why? Why bother making the range just to make 1? Are you bluffing? Bluffing who is the question. Now we see a stable come down. It's going to be a Knight Siege push potentially from Yo. And that sounds really solid, especially when you consider the fact that he can sell his stone. He can use the market to balance his resources. Like, Yo's wide open. Why is Vinch not making archers to attack him? Why make the range? I don't get it. Vinch will indeed win the water. But Yo isn't concerned about the water right now. He's concerned about the land. And Vinchester has no idea this is happening. Knights coming out, Monastery first. I really like this approach from Yo. I think it's a solid strat. And he didn't even bother selling stone. He's actually just keeping a stone in case he needs it. I hate that Siege Workshop position. It's terrible. Why make it there when the ships can reach it? Isn't it here is much better? What? In come the Knights, though. Vinch, good reaction. Immediately runs everything away. And I think Yo's in a good position here. Second barracks being dropped for Vinchester. He wants to go pikeman. I don't think he's got the food economy to go pikes, though. He did bring all his economy or his fishing ships back to the backside of his base. They're going to be fishing nicely there, but we don't have that much food to make 2 barrack pikes. It's a bit of a rough decision, I think. Now we see Mangonel come out. Yo completely gave up the water, not fighting the water at all, which is a good decision. Yo's transport's still alive. It's just in the corner. And Vinchester should have expected a landing because he didn't see anything from Yo here. The landing was like the only possibility. Now I see one Mangonel coming out with the second one coming in right behind it. Another bill goes down. So Vinch has lost 2 bills so far. Yo only lost 2 fishing ships. Back home, Yo's on 1 TC economy. Pretty smooth stuff. Yo plus monks equals win. That's actually really true. I learned about that equation in math class. They taught me it. Tried and tested equation there. This is Yo's bread and butter. Just monks each pushing with knights. And he's actually using the villas to punch down that hut, which is a good idea because this hut has no armor. Whereas the house in the castle is just 1 armor. The hut is a lot easier to kill. Now we see a second town center being dropped from Vinchester, so he thinks he can hold this, and he wants to boom behind it. He's got 2 barrack pikes, but he doesn't have the wood to repair the TC, so this Mangonel has to do something, or else he loses pretty much, like immediately. The outpost is there. Mangonel shown. Gonna go ahead and die for it, but the pikes are there, and the knights might have to go back. Indeed, they are. Big shots from Yo, and Vinchester connects onto the first one. Monks aren't getting much conversion. Yo, gotta convert with the monks. What's going on here? Vinchester pulled a pretty... Oh my god, big attack round though. Vinchester pulled a pretty nice defense. But I think it's actually Yo that's gonna end up dealing with this. Yep. That attack round on the pikes was huge. That was a sick fight there. Wow. And now Vinch is in trouble because we wasted a lot of pikes there. But we didn't waste. We used a bunch of pikes there. He can't really afford another Mangonel, and he's stuck repairing the town center. He is in a lot of trouble, and Yo's adding a second TC. I think Yo is in a great position this game. And the Mangonels continue to move forward. Oh. Vinchester's last defense with the Mangonel, maybe. Targets the monk. No luck. Might get 1 last hit. Oh, missed out on it. And Yo's monk push is so strong. He's not getting redemption. And how do you stop this? Vinchester's getting eradicated off his own land. He's winning the water, sure, but what is that getting him right now? Oh, pikes might clear this, though. And the pikes could clear this. But the problem is the monks are getting conversions and then healing. Like, it's such a big swing of momentum. And Vinchester's pikes are kind of falling a little flat there. Like, the monk isn't even dying. We're just healing him up. We're literally just healing the monk. And then repairing the siege. Nothing's dying. Okay, this monk might die. But then we convert the pike. Am I gonna attack round right here? Hit him, hit him, hit him. No, what? Vinchester might hold this. We need more monks for Mr. Yo here. He is bringing them, but Mr. Yo has a good economy back home. 2 TCs. Working pretty well. I mean, Viscount is neck and neck, to be fair. Very similar game so far. Or real similar stats, despite the game being quite messy. Vinch is doing a decent job holding on. Get the siege workshop alive. Holding on with the 1 barrack pikes. But long term, now that Yo's adding a 2nd monastery, I feel like the push is just going to be so much stronger. Like long term, monks are just better than pikes. Oh my god, I can't believe it. He attack rounds 2 and then converts the other one. Like, wow, that's so crazy. That was a sick play. Mr. Yo. Okay, good play from Vinch. Creates a mangonel and 2 pikes for 1 monk. It's worth it. Not. And now we see a TC forward. Oh, we see a TC forward. I made a video about this on YouTube once. The advantages of a forward town center. And it's a very big advantage, especially if you're considering on a map like Northern Isles. That's gonna allow Yo to make more bills. That's gonna let him control the gold and the stone here. It's a very, very solid town center there. 84 HP on the workshop, and the Meadow was converted, by the way, and second Meadow trying to get converted as well. Oh, he's just blocking it, forcing the delete. That was so cool. And now he's just gonna convert the siege workshop. He's gonna force Vinchester to delete all his units, all his buildings. Redemption's such a strong tech. Convert to Meadow. Yep. Oh man. Oh man, that switching from building to unit is so OP. Delete should not be allowed in tourneys? Of course it should be. Delete is a very important hotkey. You get to delete demos, delete your buildings. Of course it should be. If we make delete not an option, then monks are so overpowered. It's actually like a broken mechanic. Yeah, and Vinch is just helpless. He's literally sitting here waiting to die. Nothing can stop this. He needs a castle, but speaking of castle, it's actually Yo getting the first castle down here. I would want to see Yo adding more economy though. There's no reason not to go 3 TC, like 3 TC on the mainland. You have a lot of time. Monks shouldn't be allowed in tournaments. Now that's something I can get behind. Tourneys shouldn't be allowed. These tournaments are illegal. Oh, Vinchester's leaving. He's had enough. Mr. Yo, you can have my island. I'm gonna go somewhere else. And I think Vinchester's gonna go for a counter castle drop. He's abandoning everything. I did the strategy against Viper, but I used Bengalis, and I did it way worse than Yo. Yo's doing a much better job. I used Bengalis who didn't have knights, so it's a lot harder for me to start, but this is actually pretty good. First we had the Lord of the Rings, the 2 towers. Now Return of the Monk by Yo. Yeah, pretty much by Yolkin. And now we see, oh, Yo is making a play on the water. Yo is returning on the water. This is a good play. But there are crossbows on the field for Vinchester. And go ahead and just town center drop Yo, and maybe even go for a forward castle here potentially. Oh, there's gonna be a highlight shot here. I can feel it. Vinchester's gotta dodge it. Oh, they're doing a good job so far. Those are exposed though. I mean, they're begging to get hit in the face here. But okay, we're just gonna walk past the mangonel because Yo is focused over here. And oh my god, that's 40 bills to make a castle. Why did he pull the whole economy? I'm not sure. But both castles will go up. I don't think you needed to pull 40 bills, Yo. It was fine. 20 was enough. Yo is winning the water again. And Vinchester's getting cleaned up on his land. His villagers are doing nothing. They're just sitting there idle. And it looks like Mr. Yo's push has come full circle here. Oh, there's the highlights. I knew it was coming. What is this exactly? What's going on here? Yo, can you lend them a hand, please? Can we help him transport across? Oh no. Oh my god. This is the problem, guys. An angry mob. They can get violent if you approach them. That's what happened there. They're getting violent. They're attacking the rams. Sorry, not the rams, the mangonels. I think Yo converted the transport, yeah. Yeah, Yo converted the transport. Oh my god, that's so smart. I didn't even catch that. He converted the transport. Now there's another one on the field, but Yo can snipe it. Yo can snipe it. Yo can snipe it. Nope, not worried about it, it seems. Can still snipe it in theory. Oh, oh no. Oh, Vinchester. No, he makes it. He makes it. Does he though? 25 HP. It's gonna make it across. Oh, what? It turns back the imposter. Okay, that's fine. 10 bills. Boom. Okay, well, 10 bills here, Vinchester. Now what? Outpost. We're losing the castle fight. Pain everywhere, guys. Pain everywhere. 53 pop to 106. Yo converted everything. Yo converted everything. Oh my god. Yo converted literally everything. I mean, just look at the minimap. I need to take a picture of the minimap. Just take a quick picture of the minimap there. Like, you just... Where did Yo start? You know what I mean? Where did Yo start? He's got a better base here than he has at home. Like, straight up. Here, everything's on fire. Here... Well, I mean, this is on fire, but it's not his, technically. And he's got a TC, a castle, 2 barracks, 3 docks that look different, a bunch of Mamelukes, mining camps all over the place. He's converting houses. I mean, this is crazy. Really, really good strategy from Mr. Yo. Takes it 4-3 now. Well done there. And he takes a lead for the first time this series, guys. People were counting. Going ahead and hopping into Nomad. Vinchester plays Yo's home map, Nomad. And this is a weird generation of Nomad. A lot of water on this whole side, and nowhere really else with a lot of water. Yeah, it's Yomad. And both of them are TCing very, very close to each other. Oh, Yo can actually gate, trap the boar, and then take it. No, he doesn't manage. Okay, he doesn't manage. It's about to be a good game. Vinchester does have the much better dock. He's playing a Spanish. Yo is Berbers. Are Berbers a good enough counter to Spanish on this map? We're most likely going to see a lot of tower rushing. Now, I don't want to brag, but I actually beat Viper's Spanish with Bohemians, and that felt pretty decent. Plan was to like tower rush in early game, prevent Spanish from getting a fast castle. Because if Spanish can't get the conks, they're really nothing special. If they can't get the early conks. If they get the conks eventually, it's fine. And there's a hill in the center, so both players are going to be fighting for that hill as well. Like, imagine a castle going up on the hill, it's over. So neither player wants to let the other get a castle. And Yo's going to go ahead and start laming some deers. He knows about the TC. Vinchester also knows about the TC, by the way. That's why I like 9 start on Nomad. Everyone gets a good start. And you'll see a lot of the map, which is important. It reduces the luck factor a lot. Vinch actually has 2 fish. 2 fishermen, okay. Yeah, you can build houses on top of the hill, or you can try to control it with towers, maybe. You have a bunch of options. David Gretzel with the Prime sub, welcome. Thank you, buddy. Thank you so much. And thanks for all the follows as well, guys. Welcome. Those who are new. What I like about Nomad is even if you get a bad dock, like on the side, you still get good fish. Like he still gets 2 fish and then another 2, and then after it sucks. But like, it's not like it's that big of an advantage for Vinchester to have this big water, at least in the early game. How much bonus does a hill give? 25% more damage, and you receive 25% less damage. That's how it works. War goes down. Isn't the janitor a good unit to play here? Could be good against conquistadors. Yeah. Yeah, not a bad one. Yo goes ahead and grabs the boar on the left. Oh. Ah, he's fine. He's got Berbers with him. It's fine. EC douche on the hill. Now we're talking strategy. Moonsorrow's got the plays, guys. And both of them going for a relatively fast feudal. Actually, no. Vinchester's going for a bit of a fast castle, it seems. Yo's going for the fast feudal. Vinchester just wants to FC it. I don't know if he's going to be able to FC, though. They're so close. Vinch goes to the stone. TC doesn't benefit from hill bonus? That's true, it doesn't. At least it doesn't do more damage. But it might take less damage. And Yo claims that hill right away. He knows about the dock as well, most likely. So he's gonna go for some fires. So Yo's going for an attack on land and on water. And Vinch just wants the fast castle. Pretty interesting. Pretty interesting. And looks like Yo's trying to force the reaction here. And we're going to see Market and Blacksmith for Vinchester. So he just wants a fast castle, and he's going to go for a tower to try to defend a stone. Yo's already got the first archer out. Thing is, even if Yo secures, or even if Vinchester secures the stone, he still lost the berries. But it looks like Vinchester's going to be relatively okay with that. Yo is going to look for a tower on this side, though. So Vinch is going to have to do another tower. And maybe Yo can tower somewhere here. It's going to be hard to say. Yeah, I think he's going to try to tower still. I mean, Vinchester's wasted a lot of economy on those towers. And again, I shouldn't say wasted, but he used. So he's not going to be able to get a castle very easily. He's also got no stone access. And Yo's got a tower going up right behind this wood line. And Vinch knows about that, though. He picked up Town Watch. Military is in favor of Yo. But Yo's galley's not doing anything. Oh, that's so bad. It should be here. Your galley's doing nothing, brother. And over here, it looks like some villas try to get into the action. And one of them gets in. There's a hole. And Yo should be able to maybe wall? Oh, come on. Oh, come on. Vinch actually stops this play. Wow. That hole costed so much. Yep. And Yo's just going to wall it in here. Archery is coming over, though. More villas as well. It's a messy situation on Nomad. And, okay, I guess we're going to continue to make ships and not use them. That's what's happening here for Yo. Fair enough. That's fine. No, I like to waste resources as well. That's good. And it looks like Vinchester fully walled in the tower? Yep, looks like it's fully walled in. And Yo has to break that palisade wall. And he finally has mobilized his ships. Not this one, though. This one... Does he even know about this one? Oh, is it stuck? What is it stuck on? Wait, what? What is it stuck on? Oh, I thought Mr. Yo was playing poorly, but he's just stuck. But it's stuck on nothing. I think it needs the step lancer to sort it out. Oh, this is the castle. This is the moment Vinchester's waiting for. But if Yo can maybe do a defensive tower? Stop this? No, nothing? Just some archers? Okay. Should not reset the game, though. It's not a restart. Let me put it this way. If I had to restart the game, every time something went wrong with pathing or something like that, no one would ever play AV2. We can never finish a single game. So while it's unfortunate that Yo has a fire that's stuck, it happens all too often. Oh, that archer kind of got jumped. Tower from Yo's doing work. I mean, Yo's still in an okay position. Vinchester's got no economy. He can only make 2 conks and that's it. And Yo is doing a good job of just walling up. So it's not like Yo is dead just because that castle comes down. And that castle's not even reaching Yo's TC as well. So this is fine for the time being. Vinchester's economy is very messy. But again, it's not to say Yo's winning because now Vinchester's going to get a second town center. And the Kongs can still find a lot of damage. So the game is like neck and neck if you ask me. Oh, the castle can reach the TC. Okay, that's good. And Yo's making skirms, but I don't think that's correct. I think Genitors should be better. Walling up though, the left-hand side. Berries will have to evacuate. I know, Jose, that that galley is unfortunate, but we can't restart the game. At the end of the day, it is Yo's fault. Like, yes, it's stuck on nothing, but he should just put it the other way. It sucks, obviously. It's a bit buggy, but we can't restart it. And that TC is about to go down here. It will go down eventually for sure. Kong's doing a little too close there. I don't think that's worth it. He killed 1 Bill, but lost 1 Kong. Oh, he wants to kill the TC before Castle Age, but not quite. It's 400 HP, and TC will go down, but Yo's in the Castle Age. I mean, for whatever that's worth, he has no economy. I mean, none of these players have economy. They're both very weak. But I think I prefer Vinchester's location, Vinchester's position better. Because at least he's got the castle and he's got the map control. Like, Vinch could easily go for another castle if he wants to. Oh yeah, and Yo's in a bad position now. Yo's in a very bad position. The conks are doing so much. Oh my god, wow. That was brutal. Kakuni. Thanks for the 32 months, man. Really appreciate it. Hera TCI, let's go, man. Yeah, Yo is pretty dead here. Another Kong dying for no reason though. Like a lot of wasted units, and the more Vinch wastes, the more Yo feels like he can actually win. Yo's on 0 TCs, but the idle TC is not going up, so he's playing in theory optimally. He can't idle TC if you don't have one, exactly. So even after the nerfs, we still have Banish dominating the Nomad. Yeah, no TC and he still has the score lead. It's like there's nothing wrong with the situation. Yo's saying it's fine, it's all good. I've got a few scrims I can play. What if he hits the tower? Or the tower hits the castle and then the castle dies? Okay, never mind. I was going for a storyline, a comeback arc. But it's not gonna happen. Shows how misleading the score can be. Yeah, this game is over. Vinch is winning for sure. That's like, this second castle is so good too because it's gonna take away the berries, the 2 lumber camps, the market, the tower, the range, and the gold. Like this castle is so good. Over time, it's gonna get so much value. And Vinchester's also on the left-hand side. Yo, resign! What are you playing for? This is pain. Look at this. Oh no, hold on. He's rebuilding. Oh, it's fine. He's rebuilding on the right, chat. It's actually all good. It's actually fine. He's rebuilding. Oh, we can win for sure. We're gonna have a TC on the right-hand side. It's all good. We have 6 vills. It's all good. Definitely winnable. That's our first TC, by the way. And now, oh, maybe a second TC. Ah, on the left, a second TC. Okay. A little bit of economy to boom back in. Can't fault Yo for that. Now listen, he's trying. He's trying his best. Yo, Vinchester, can you lay off the berries, please? I can't tell if Hera being sarcastic. Dogao, dogao, dogao. I mean, just think of it, right? How can I be sarcastic? Yo has 2 TCs now, and he has a lot of golden stone next to his base. So I'm not sarcastic. Like, he can actually win. He's only down 15 vills as well. So he can, like, with his 2 TCs, he can win for sure. Oh man, that Meadow. It's getting chased down by the vills. Oh, and the scrim's blocking. Wait, I'm telling you guys, Yo can win. Look at this. Look at the plays. Look at the plays he's making. The vills and the scrims are coming together. That's a composition there. Oh, these 5 archers. They've been healing in the tower for ages. They're full HP. Nice. Picked up a conch. Okay. Yo was the left hand side. He could castle drop Vinchester from the back. Can happen. Oh my god, Vinch is on one. Vinch is going for it. Man, Vinchester and his castle drops, he loves them. He loves them so much. And the castle's placed. Nothing much can happen here. And, I mean, yeah. Yo is back to square one. A tower? Okay. Yeah, we keep going. We keep playing. Man, if you're trying to capture a prisoner back in the times of war, and you're trying to get information out of him, don't grab Mr. Yo. You're not gonna get shit. You're not gonna get any information out of him. You'll torture him for like 35 minutes, 3 days, 3 weeks, and he'll say nothing. Look at this guy. He's getting destroyed left and right. And he just plays like nothing's happening. Like, this is completely fine. He's not even worried in the slightest. He's got 30 vills here, and they're walking through a tower to a lumber camp that's getting towered. And he's got a castle to the left, and he's walled in by himself. Look at this. He's gonna cast the drop. He's gonna cast the drop Vinchester on top. Oh wait, hold on. Need the house first. It's the mental preparation. They're gathering in the house. He's gonna go for it. He's just waiting for the conch to run away. Okay, now he goes for it. Vinchester sees this in theory. And boom. Down goes the castle. This was Yo's big play. Why is Vinchester reacting to this like it's a threat? He's dropping double tower. He doesn't want the castle to go up. Oh, imagine this gets denied. That would be so funny. I don't think so, though. I think Yo has got enough bills. Yeah, he's got enough bills. That's fine. It goes up. And actually, Vinchester making 2 towers is kind of a mistake. Why is Vinch panicking? It's fine. He lost so many bills. And he's gonna lose three towers and a town center. Wait, can Yo win? No, surely not. 38 bills. I mean, Vinchester's doing his best to help Yo win, but I think it's too far gone at this point. Another Meadow going down to bills. What am I watching? Yeah, he's got 85% of the map and he's dropping towers to control the shore. Like, okay, just leave. It's fine. No problem. Now, Vinchester's on technically 3 TCs. Yo's on 1 TC. And not his starting TC, nor his second TC. Actually, no, this was the second TC. Okay, Yo, what's the plan? Let me get inside Yo's brain for a second here. Hold on. Okay, we have a lot of stone. Oh, Camelot or so? Camelot is good for skunks. It's looking good. Good. Okay. Okay, we're getting siege push from Meadow defense. Very logical. Like, this makes a lot of sense. And we gotta watch out. The sheep died. Okay, now maybe we call it GG because the sheep died. We're waiting with Camelot Archer, though. Hold on. Oh, that's a big value. 4 bills dead. Yo, like, went around. Thanks for 18 months, man. Really appreciate it. Oh, a 4th castle drop. Is Yo gonna move again? Like, at what point does he just get fed up? He's killing bills. He's gonna move again, is he not? He's gonna move again. Hold on. He might deny the castle. Oh. Oh. Oh! Nice. 1 for 1. We take... And a villager. Oh, profits. Okay, finally it's GG. Finally it's GG. Wow, okay. Wow. Wait, I have a question though. Why did we call the GG now? You know what I mean? This is a better position than we were at this point. Like, we're actually in a better position now than before. This is an incorrect resignation time. Because if you played on before, you should play on now. I guess he had no place to move. Yeah, he's on 0 TC. He's got no wood. Yeah, he's got no wood for TC. He does have a market, though. That's no excuse. Oh, man. Wow. I mean, that's crazy. Yo, type of 1 in the chat if Yo resigned too early. Why did he resign? It was so close. Like, I always see those messages. Yo, you almost had him. What happened? Hopping into the next one, chat. We've got Mr. Yo playing in the blue as the Persians. His opponent is going to be Vinchester playing in red as the Portuguese. And the map is Acropolis, but it's not Acropolis, the standard version. I actually created a new version of Acropolis, and I'd like your feedback on it. It's a Nomad start Acropolis. You make your TC wherever you want it, and then you go ahead and fight for the water in the center if you want to as well. So some water in the center. Oh my god, Anonymous donated $95. Wow, thank you so much for the $95, man. Really appreciate that. That goes straight into the prize pool. And my god, that's very generous. Thank you so much, man. We've had a bunch of big donations today, and I'm very grateful for it. Thank you so much, guys. Yeah, you can fight for the middle. And then the rest of the map is Acropolis, as we know and love it. Nothing wrong with it at all. Acropolis, a lot of land areas to fight, a lot of raids. I like the map, but it didn't need to be Nomad. It actually did, because I needed a 4th Nomad map in my draft setting. So it actually had to be Nomad. And I created it for that reason. It's actually good that it's Nomad, though, because you can get your TC on the woodline. So it actually plays out more smooth than regular Acropolis, in my opinion. Oh, hold on. Vinch is going for a bit of a lame. He's going to try to wall in Yo's villager. That's such a weird play to go for. I kind of hate that. He actually made Loom to do that as well. Oh, but he might kill the Vill. Why did Yo run? Why did Yo run? He was fine. He was walled in. What? Am I wrong on this one? Why did Yo run? He was walled in. It was fine. You get walled in, it's cool. You just take fish and then you can break the wall later. That was really strange. But anyways, Yo loses the Vill. And Vinchester actually walls in the shorefish. So he's not playing around here. It looks like Yo's going to go for a lumber camp in the center now. Interesting. Yeah, like I'm not sure that was worth it because yes, Yo lost the Vill. But Vinch has 33-second idle TC time, and he made Loom early. So Yo is still destroying him with a much faster futilage time. Obviously, being Persians helps. My feedback, Nomad start is cool. Fish pond in the middle is not so fun because it becomes too water focused. Okay. Okay. Fair enough. Thanks for your suggestion. Feedback. I kind of agree with that, actually. But I like that it's water focused so that you can't really, like... I feel like Acropolis has a boring early game. So by adding in the water, you kind of add a bit more excitement to it. But I'm 50-50. I have my mind open. I'll be asking the players as well. Maybe less fish could be good. Yeah, there's like 2 fish too many, maybe. I don't know. We'll see. It's going to be 2-dock rush from Persians. And it looks like it's going to be Vinchester going for some kind of a land attack instead of the middle. Pond somewhere other than the middle? You can't have a pond anywhere other than the middle, or else it's unfair for one player. In that case, you'd have to have 2 ponds, one on either side, and that's like really similar to Kawasan. If I make the pond walkable, that's a good idea, actually. That's a pretty great idea, actually. Make the pond fully walkable, like Fidget Lake. Like a marsh. I actually like that. Yeah, Yo gets an easy win on water. in, and Vinchester's going to go for a stable. And taking advantage of the Portuguese berries, not a bad idea. But Yo has a 5 fishing ship advantage right now, which is a really big deal. Oh, demo? Yeah, it goes for 1 for 1. It's fine. Yo finds the TC. Doesn't take any damage. Oh, does find 2 goats, though. Could easily steal those. Yeah, indeed, does steal those. Wow. No hesitation on that. Now, Yo's going for a stable back home as well. I love Yo's position. Persians prove to be more solid than Portuguese, at least when it comes to fighting for water. Out goes the demo. Okay, gets 2. Gets 2. That's not a bad trade. Not a bad trade at all. Yo picks up Town Watch. Let's see the difference. That's why I love Town Watch. Look at the difference. It's so good. Guys, get Town Watch. It's such a good upgrade. Oh, and Yo lost a scout, though. So while Yo does have the middle, I feel like Vinchester's situation isn't terrible here. It's not too bad. Yo's moving out with the scouts now. And one thing I don't like from Vinchester's play here, as he gets trapped here a little bit, good play from Yo. I don't like that he made a stable, made 1 scout, and then switched to range. Why not just start with the range, you know? Why make the stable? Why waste all those resources and to just make 1 scout that barely achieves anything? Now we see the market from Yo as well. The drops the market, brings in 2 more goats than when he stole. And maybe he can get up to Castle Age faster. And he's got the aggression with the scouts. He's got so much going for him right now. Won the water, winning the land, and will have faster Castle Age time. Like, this might actually just be completely GG here. I don't know what it is, but it feels like Vinch can never do well on this map. He lost it against Viper. He's losing it now against Yo. And I think he lost it against Tato as well. He's always losing on Acropolis. Okay, I would go the 3 archers. Maybe Vinchester can find something here. He is forcing a tower, so those 3 archers are not the worst. They do have fletching, will kill the Vil. Oh, that's pretty decent. Kills the Vil, forces the tower, okay. Second stable for Yo. Planning to go Castle Age Knights. I like that. I like that a lot. Now another town center goes down. Yo actually bought the stone for that. He's gonna go 2 TCs, got the middle dock. Vinch is nowhere even near Castle Age. I feel like Yos has such a big advantage here. Vinch can still win if he manages to try to go for like an all-in Castle Age. Monks or something like that. Monk, crossbow. Do some kind of push. Playing naturally here won't really work. Oh, okay. One knight down. Not bad. That's actually not the worst trade ever. Oh, 2 knights. Wow. Oh, we have no armor. That's why. The knights are actually kind of weak. A scouts can go down as well? No, dodges. Okay. Still, pretty decent trade there for Vinch. And now we see Castle Age coming in. We could go 2 stable, 2 monastery. Vinch can go knights, monks. Something like that to put pressure is good. With anything with monks could work here. Few spears in the mix here. Okay, not bad. Hera, this tourney has been epic so far, but are you worried it's going to have an anticlimactic ending? I talked about this earlier. I think if there's one thing I would have done differently with this tournament, is I would have just made it so it has a final. So maybe like best of 7 round robin, and then best of 21 finals. But I'm learning. It's my first one. Also, the sponsor insisted on best of 21s being the main theme. So, you know, it was supposed to be like a show match, ended up being a tournament. I'm really happy with the result of how it went down. But I will learn for next time and try to have, if it's a tournament, some kind of final. I think that would be really cool. So I'm learning. It's my first time in a long time that I've hosted an event. I've only hosted one other event aside from this. And I feel like this time I nailed the settings. I would just, yeah, I think I would just have to change the format a little bit for next time. But like I said, this time it was me and the sponsor making it within a couple days. We didn't really have the time to plan a whole tournament. We did this in like a week preparation. You know what I mean? So it's not going to be like the perfect final product. But I'm still incredibly happy with the games and the turnout for both players and fans. Yeah, it was now 14 villas ahead, but Vinch is doing exactly what I said he should, which is some kind of monk rush. He's starting with 2 monasteries at home. He's got pikes as well. If he can go pikes, monks, maybe forward castle, I can see something happening. I don't know how good it is going to be, but I can see something happening. It's a really good event. Also, the amount of games 21 is just right. Perfect. I mean, a lot of people love it, so it's definitely very solid. Town Watch coming in for Vinchester. I mean, I don't mind what Vinchester's doing, but don't you feel like he's a bit too defensive, chat? He's got 2 town centers. He's going pikes and monks and keeping them at home. It's like you're down 15 vills. You can't be defensive. You have to be the guy attacking. And now Vinchester sees him defensive, says, okay, I'll just take the map. I'll go forward siege. Oh, scout. It's a yo scout. But it doesn't matter. It does get converted. I think Yo's gonna try to group up his knights now. The fish are idle. He could fish trap if he wants to. I think it's worth fish trapping. Because it just takes advantage of the fact that you already have the fishing ship. So just the fish trap and it starts working. It's kind of cool. Yeah, and Yo is gonna start fish trapping here. Yo does not know how to fish trap though. Like, he's so bad at it. I want to see how he does it. Okay, he just splits them up. 3 here, 3 there. That's fun. And Vinch has a lot of fills here. Where are you going, buddy? Market? Okay, he wants to make a castle somewhere. Ooh, the converted scout snipes a monk. Nice. Oh, and Yo's fish traps are gonna die. No! He deletes them. What? Oh, he just deleted all his fish. Yo would rather delete his fishing ships instead of making decent fish traps. That's wild to me. But I guess like he can't fish trap because the monks can convert them. Oh, but speaking of monks, they're gonna get a little caught out here by the light cap. Pikemen are there to defend, luckily for him. And Yo's still up 20 bills. And this caster for Vinch didn't really do enough. Yo gets a cast on the left-hand side.
Is the Prime sub the same worth as a tier 1?
Yeah, it is. Prime sub is worth the exact same as a tier 1. So I value primes and tier 1s the same. Thank you so much, Swinging Yorker, for the prime for 6 months. Appreciate it. Now we see Imperial Lich come in for Yo. He should be very far ahead. I don't see Yo throwing this. I think he can just go like... I mean, it's kind of hard to counter like monks and pikes. It's a good composition. But I can kind of just see Yo avoiding the fight for a really long time and just waiting. University comes through, so you might see hand cannon and light cab as part of the composition. Oh. Oh, Vinchester converts a Yo ship. Wow, okay. That's kind of a first. Imperial Age is a minute away, guys. Vinchester looks like a fish out of water with this comp. Like, he's literally just flapping around, not doing a whole lot, just walking back and forth. Yo is not fighting him. He can't really do any damage. And okay, it's all been building up to this moment where we go for a forward castle. But at this point, Yo can win with elephants if he wants to. Yeah, trash bow can work here. I think trash bows are kind of bad though. Emphasis on trash. I think they got nerfed too hard. When is Gamers 8 picking up AoE? I hope soon. I would love to play in Gamers 8. That sounds hella fun. When did the trash was get nerfed? Like 3 years ago. That's not true, Lipan. You're spreading false information. Hills doesn't affect monks. Well, I guess they... Not when they convert units. No, that's misinformation. Maybe Yo's monks, actually. Yo's monks have hill bonus. Alright, Yo's imp. I don't get it. How is Vinchester not resigning here? Yo's gonna go chemistry, so most likely wants to go hand cannoneer. Doesn't have any buildings, any production buildings. Yo loses this? I'll gift 10 subs to the stream if Yo loses this. No, make that 30 subs to the stream, Mr. Demoose. Yo is definitely winning this. 30 subs. Yo has 3 army. It doesn't matter. He's in Imperial Age. He's gonna trap down all of Vinchester's castles and buildings, and he's got so much economy. No way he loses this. Go Vinchester, you can do it. 30 subs. I got you guys. But Yo has to win. Why is only Yo allowed to drag a game for 2 hours long? It's kind of just accepted that Yo and ATTM do it. But a few others sometimes drag it. But in this case, I mean, Vinch is just trying something. He's pushing with some organs. Now, Vinchester is actually catching Yo's villagers. Wait, is Yo losing? Yo, make some army. Where's the hand cannons? Okay, he's got the ranges here. Playing a little sloppy though. He's a little slow with getting things rolling. I'm actually thinking... I'm thinking Vinchester can actually do this, to be honest. Yo's being a little too slow, and Redemption Monks are on the field. I still think Yo has a much better position, but he's taking his time with it, to say the very least. I don't know if I like that. $30 subs, let's go Vinchester. Yo's up 20 vills still. Oh, 18 vills, let's 2 go down. And Vinch is kind of raiding a little bit. Vinch hits Imperial Age. What's his plan here? I think if he goes... Ooh, some light cap raids from Yo though. Oh, he's gonna go Victoria. Oh wait, this is so winnable. Victoria will fix his economy so hard. And all of a sudden, Vinch actually has like more pop technically than Yo. Victoria is actually really, really good. Oh, wait, I'm actually... Wait, hold on. This is so losable. Like, yes, Vinchester will lose a couple castles, but if he can get Victoria and defend them, he can win with... Yeah, he can definitely win now. Wow. I got 30 subs on Vinch winning this. And it's looking a lot closer than I thought. Castle from Yo? I mean, Vinch still has no army versus hand cannons, though. He's trying to convert one of the hand cannons. Could actually convert the trap if he gets close enough, in theory. I don't think Yo's gonna let him do that, though. And hand cannons actually beat organs, as far as I know. Okay, Vinch is losing a lot of army, though. If your plan is Victoria, shouldn't you not fight, though? Shouldn't you just buy time? Yeah, why would you fight? Shouldn't you just wait? You don't have to fight here. Just wait and back up and mass fight on your hill. I don't know, man. Vinchester's got the Victorias, but Mr. Yo's got the momentum. I beat Tato 11-6, I think. It was a really good set, though. A lot of good games. University comes through as well. We got 3 Victorias, but it's still not great because we don't have any army. Now we're gonna go for ranges. He's trying to go so Arbalest switch. Okay. Oh, almost got him. Someone in the chat said, babe, you can swim or take a boat or whatever, and he's talking about these 2 bikes. We'll figure it out when we get there. Mistio's knocking on his door. Do you guys still believe in Vinchester? I don't. I lost faith. He was way too slow to get the transition down. And I think he didn't buy time with his army. He just wasted it one shot. He is converting with monks though. Monks can like turn the tide of any battle. Give 30 subs anyways? Whoa, whoa, whoa. That's not how the world works. Another Pretoria. Another Pretoria. We're gonna go to 4. Vinch is like almost 200 pop, but he's got no army on the field. The score is so big. 9,300 to 5,600. Such a big gap.
thanks for the free sub.
Ain't no problem. Dead Smackdown. Thanks for Prime for 17 months. Another 30 people are going to be thanking me for a free sub soon. Just wait. Winchester's coming. I think if Vinchester had Arbalest already done, I could believe. But he needs Arbalest and how? But Arbalest and Cavalier, and he's so far from even Arbalest. He's got monks. Yeah, Yo's on hand cannon Hussar here. And the Praetorians are starting to go down. Yeah, and GG's called. Okay. Well, no subs to the chat. Can I get a Hera dodge in the chat, please? Get a Hera dodge, please. No 30 subs for you guys. I'm pretty happy about that. And Mr. Yo, pretty smooth win for him. I'm not gonna lie. Start to finish, he kind of won that game. It was all good for him. But in goes the last game of the day on Socotra. And it's gonna be Goth for Yo. Oh, sorry, here. Versus Vinchester, Koreans. Red for Vinchester. And blue Goths. Hera lost, nothing new? Ah, my chat's making fun of me now. My chat's making fun of me. Come on, how is that possible? I like Goths on Socotra because I feel like they have everything that you need. Yo's laming a little bit. Yo has longer lasting hunts. Someone said they liked my YouTube videos earlier, by the way. Thank you. Glad you liked them, man. Oh, Vinchester could run into the TC here. That would be an absolute disaster if that happens. Oh my god. Oh. Okay, it's fine. Yo wasn't really paying attention. Alright, bro. I'm too busy to win. Is that what happened on Fishing against Viper? Bro, I won the set. How are you gonna take a game that I lost and trash talk me in it when I won the set? Guys, have some dignity. Trash talk me, sure, but pick good material. Get something nice. Don't I won the set. I mean, you can trash talk me when he came into the distractor. That was pretty bad. That was fair enough. Take what you got. Take what you can, guys. No chill. Hold on. The Lion's got the hill advantage. The Goth Father gifting a sub to the stream. Oh my god. The Goth Father in the chat. And there's Goths going on here. For the Goths, he says. Thanks for the gifted sub, man. Really appreciate it. I respect that, bro. He's liking the Goths. And Goths can be really solid on Socotra. It may look like Vinchester is completely fine here. You know, he's got the food, he's got wood, he's got gold, he's got everything he needs, right? And it looks okay. But because of all the laming Yo did, the berries, stonewalled in, the feudal age is going to be very awkward for Vinchester. And that's the problem with Socotra. It's like, it looks like Vinchester's fine, but it sneaks up on you how not fine you are. He's going to click up the feudal age first here. Let's see what he can make do with it. Maybe he can go for some archers. Maybe a tower rush. Something like that could be pretty solid. I don't give you guys enough trashable content, so take it as a compliment. Okay, fair, fair. I respect that. It's a good way to look at it. That house should be easy to destroy? Yeah, maybe. But it only uncovers like 2 tiles of the berries. Not really enough. Goths Koreans and Socotra. My body's so ready for this. I really think Koreans should try to play for some sort of tower rush here. I mean, you could go archers, but towers should be a little better. And Yo, I don't think Yo's FCing. I think he's just going to go up. He's just a little late because he sent 2 bills forward to lame, you know? Trap, 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 trap. Nope. Not going to see it. Vinch hits feudal age. And he's got 1 on food. That's depressing. Map name is Socotra. He's gonna get Bidax. We don't have food. Yo, Vinchester, feed the people, brother. Oh, I think it's like an all-in. He's gonna go. Yeah, he's gonna go towers and archers, but we have one on food. We can't make vills after this one. I don't know if Vinchester understands the situation here. I don't know if he cares to understand the situation though. So all of that laming from Yo, that's what it achieved, right? Now Vinch is out of completely, in fact, out of all food. And now we see Vinchester looking for a tower. Then 7 vills forward. Like, he's all in on this. He's got 3 farms. He can't make vills, but he's gonna have some archers, and of course he's gonna have forward villagers. And Goth spears are cheaper. Korean skirms are cheaper though. And then comes the archer. But that tower doesn't really do much. It can't reach it with a TC. I think Yo's in a much better position here. I mean, we'll see. Maybe Vinchester wins this actually. Hold on. Vinchester repaired this tower though. No, he abandons it. Oh, and Yo's repairing. Yo keeps it up. Oh, it's over. It's actually a GG. It's GG. Vinch is down 6 vills. Lost the tower rush. Yeah, disaster. GG. Wow. But hold on, they're gonna have to drag it on for another 30 minutes because it's Vinchester. Yo, wait 1 sec. Hang on a second here. I mean, maybe he can still make it work, but it's so hard. Let me see. Let me analyze. Yo's got backstone. Yo got kicked off berries, so that's something. But Yo doesn't need food. He's got a lot in the bank because of Goths. Yo's picking up horse collars. He's gonna have better economy, and he's up 6 vills, and he's got the counter unit. I don't know. It's all looking in favor of Yo here. I think Vinchester can win this. Okay, 30 subs if Vinchester wins this. I'm kind of joking though, actually. I already spent enough today on the 30 subs. The skirm's tanking forward. I mean, if I trust my knowledge, I don't think Vinchester can actually win this. So I'll be cool with the 30 subs. I trust my game knowledge enough. I don't trust Mr. Yo too much, but I trust my game knowledge. Yo's got a decent economy. Oh, he's tower rushing himself. Wait, I think this is actually really bad. If Yo tries to tower rush too much, he could lose a lot of vills, potentially. Like, it's taking unnecessary risk, if you feel me. But that being said, it does let him fight Skirm versus Archer for a little longer, which is a good thing. I'm rooting for Vinchester even without the subs. Let's see what he can do. He's 7 vills behind, but he's stabilized. He's got a good amount of farms now. Now a tower defense for Yo. Continues to keep Vinchester at bay. Fletching coming in for the Goth player. We're only now getting the blacksmith. Vinchester's a little further behind in that. Wait, I think Vinchester can actually get faster castle time here. And I'm really getting scared. I think Vinchester has better farming eco, and he's not making any food units, so he should be faster castlage. And in theory, he's not idling his vills. Yo's in a really awkward position. Him choosing tower rush was a mistake. I don't know if I agree with that. tower on tower action. Of course. Yo won the tower fight, but he idled 5 villas for a lot longer. Vinchester's garrisoning archers himself. Vinch is now adding in skirms to try to somehow combat the Goth skirms. Oh! Oh! Mr. Yo lost his mind. He's gonna go forward with the vills and it's got the skirms. Does have armor on the skirms though. Is this a good losing your mind or is it a bad losing your mind? I think it's a good one. This is looking good for Yo. Clearing some of the archers. Skirmishers are invincible on this hill. Great move from Yo there. Absolutely fantastic move from Yo. Kills the Vill, kills a bunch of the archers. And Vinch is in a world of pain here. He sent Vills just to, they're just watching. They're like, yo, that was bad. Okay. Now he makes a market. Vinchester might be trying to go to the castle age, but he can barely afford it. Maybe the market's to buy stone for towers? He's mining stone. Oh my god. Ah, look at this. Look at this mining camp. Oh my god. Look at the mining camp. I actually can't believe it. One guy working, this guy walking around, these guys just stuck. And the tower war continues. Vinchester bought 100 stone to tower rush. Yo will lose the tower on this side. Well, that villa is seemingly, yeah, it's in the tower now. And then just buying some res. Maybe he can get a faster castle time. What does Castle Age give you? A siege, I guess. But if Yo can get castle with a castle, Castle Age with a castle, would be nice. Oh my god, Yo's such a troll. He's repairing the tower with a villager. And I think he might even be able to keep it up. Oh, he keeps the villa alive. 25 HP, get some repairs down. Oh no, he gets gonna give it up. Okay. Good try from Yo there though. Good play from Vinch. And oh, Bill's going out a little aggressive. Wait, Vinch, wait, what? Vinch has a faster castle time. By far, actually. Yo's continuing to tower rush. Why are you tower rushing? Stop. Just go castle. Yo's getting wheelbarrow. Vinch is about to click up. Yo, Vinchester's actually gonna win this one. He gets guard towers upon clicking up. And now he got access to the stone. Didn't it say 30 subs when Vinch wins? I didn't say nothing, bro. I didn't say nothing. Oh man, Vinch is actually coming back here. Oh, I heard 30 subs though, right? And yeah, Yo's losing a lot of his vills. But he's desperate to hit this this tower because he really wants to make sure Vinchester doesn't get the stone. Yo's trying to tower rush here. Gives it up though randomly. I don't know why. He needs to put pressure on this tower and he's gonna push it off. Okay. Guys, Vinchester hasn't done it yet. He's castle age, yes, but he doesn't have stone access. Maybe he has to go for a stable or go for some knights. I don't know. But don't count on the 30 subs just yet. That's all I'm saying. Yo's still in this game. Yo's now going for a market. Yo should take a lot more gold. Yo should start taking a lot more gold. Get off the wood, start taking more gold. Get up to castle age as fast as possible. Because now the castle age from Vinchester is a really big deal. He's gonna go siege workshop right away. And yeah, I think at this point Yo is panicked. Yeah, Yo sells foods. He's gonna have to click up fast because he realizes, oh my god, I gotta get the castle age. Siege workshop is good. I think knight is also not bad, but I think Vinchester can't really afford the knight. I don't want to cause trouble. It's my first day in chat, but you did say 30 subs to Vinchester one. That is the kindest message I've ever read in Twitch chat. Bro, regardless who wins, I'm gifting you a sub. That is the kindest message I've ever read. He wants to stand up for what's right, but he doesn't want to impose too much. Nah, I'm gonna ban his ass. Get out of here. First day in chat and you're last. Get out of here. Causing way too much problems. Let's get him! He just pushing back some towers here, but Yo is buying a lot of time with towers as well. And yeah, 2 stables. Stable transition looks good actually here. I feel like Vinch is gonna need some lucky conversions. And Zeke gifting us up to Ringaroo. Appreciate it, man. Thank you. Listen, Ring, it was either you got banned or you got gifted a sub. You got lucky on this one. Hot offside, thanks for Prime for 8 months. Appreciate it. Damn, I love this game. I'm bad at it, but it's so fun to watch. Bro, there's nothing wrong with that. Bainesy, welcome to the stream, brother. Welcome to the stream. I saw you just followed. Nothing wrong with being bad. If you like to watch, you like to enjoy, you know, catching some good plays, it's all good. Castlage for Yo. What's the damage here? What are we going for? Light cap? Okay. Doesn't even bother going for knights. Wants light cap right away to deal with the monks. Wadkin arrow comes in on the skirms as well. I don't know how Vinch wins this still from here. I feel like in the past the castage was good, but it didn't really do that much if you think about it. He just pushed back a couple towers. Vinch is gonna go for a guard tower on the stone, yeah, and then try to take back some of that stone. Yo's working his way towards the castle though. Starting off with some stables. And Yo's continuing to be annoying with skirms. I think Vinch needs to push. He's massing some spears. I'm gonna need to push with some siege, some mango ram combo with the spears with them. Maybe towers forward. You have to push before Yo gets castle for sure. Like having skirms, the composition for Yo. Does have some siege of his own as well. Ooh, Vinchester, you don't want to lose the ram for free, right? I mean, he goes down. He trades 1 ram per house. Is it worth it? I don't think so. But Vinchester's focused over here, trying to convert some light cap. Pushing with mangonels. I don't know why Vinchester's taking his time, though. I think he needs a bit more urgency here. Probably lose those monks through the light cap. Yep, only killed 1 light cap in exchange. And Yo's about to have a castle if he wants it. Yep, castle on the hill. Oh, that's a brutal castle. That's going to control 2 golds and the middle of the map of the hill. If that castle goes up, it's GG. But Yo thinks twice. He wants the castle here instead. Okay, safer castle. Not as good of a location, but it's gonna, you know, control this area. It's still fine. Korean mangonels have no minimum range. In theory, they're pretty good. And looks like Vinchester's gonna tower rush on the left-hand side. He can win if he goes monks to convert Huskarls and just goes pikes monks. That could be enough. Pike monk mangonel tower forward. I know it's a lot, but it's a winning strat if you can get some momentum. squires per Yo. It's getting some huskers on the field. Oh, I can't look. Oh, it's moonwalking. He's killing his own units. Thank God we killed that guy. Killed so many of our own units, and we're getting raided by house girls now. We do have the monks at home, though. Best civs overall for you. I have a tier list on my YouTube channel. Check it out. I made all 43 civs ranked overall. Check it out on my YouTube channel. Vinch will kill Yo's market. That's pretty decent. Yo's got a lot of resources stacked up. Now he's starting to make some farms now. What is/was more enjoyable for you, becoming the best or being the best? Well, I don't think I'm the best at all here. But I would say the road to becoming the #1 is much better than being #1. Being #1 sucks. Do you guys see how Viper was being dealt with? If he loses a tournament in the finals, it's as if it's a big failure. And that's such the amount of pressure that has is terrible. So always the road to the top is better than the top itself. 100%. Being at the top is overrated like crazy. That being said, I don't think I'm there, so I'm still having fun. Anarchy, looking good. Gonna be able to spam some Huskrulls. Yeah, #1 on ladder means you have bad Q times as well. Yeah. And as usual, Yo always goes for counterattacks. Whenever he's got melee units, he always goes for the counterattacks here. Think you'll ever be there given how close the competition is? Well, let's talk about that later. First, let's talk about the light cap that are going in, sniping the monks. Vinchester is not looking. He's dealing with the Huskers at his base. Loses 4 monks for free. Oh, and loses the tower to the castle randomly. Oh, Vinch lost so much in like 30 seconds there. Oh, that's brutal. And once again, the chat misses out on 30 subs. Why is the Magneto keep moonwalking? Oh, the Huskers are cleaning up everything. Yeah, the Magneto wanted to get one last shot at its own bills before going down. You guys see that? That was so funny, man. You got one last shot on its own bills. That's so funny. Huskers are such a powerful unit, man. Vinchester's still trying. It is his home map here. He doesn't want to lose it. But it's looking grimmer and grimmer because Vinchester is down 28 bills now. What's the decent Husker number? Oh, you don't need to mass them. They're good in like even 3-4 Huskers just raiding is completely fine. But like the more the merrier, obviously. Fine. The more we can have, the better. But even 3 or 4 rating is very solid. When you're dealing with monks, though, I would mass as much as possible. Like I'd probably mass like 20 and then engage on 5 monks, for example. So even if he gets 5 conversions, I still have 15 of 5. And another Husker gets converted. DC forward for Vinch, okay. Is there a win con for Vinchester? I mean, the gold for Yo is running out, but he has this gold here that he can definitely take. The win con for Vinchester is probably to like buy a stone and go for a forward castle, I would say, and take all the farms away from Yo. I think that's the only way I see it. And he sold his woods, bought some foods. Vinch wants to go imp? Vinchester's trying to go imp? That's crazy. What does imp get you? I think forward castle is much better than imp. And yeah, we're not going to get to imp. We're actually might not even make it to Clicky Imp as the Huskarls and the Light Cab are coming in. And Vinchester's days are numbered here. The Huskarls diving deep onto the Mangonels. Yo plays it safe, pulls back most of them to not get any attack rounds. Yo snipes the Monks. And now the Huskarls can engage once the Monks and the Mangonels are down. And we see the NN drop the GG. 6-4. Yo wins day 1. And what a nice showing on Socotra to close it out. Very good stuff there. Very fun day today. A lot of cool maps. No 30 subs once again. Nitrous Oxide, brother. Don't have pity on them. Don't have pity on them. They already got 60 subs today. They deserve nothing. Vinchester lost both games. Yo won the last 2. And really well played here. So welcome. We got Valley here. I'm going to show the map first to Civs. Yo in blue as the Mongols. And we have Vinchester in red as the Poles. And this is, of course, day 2, game 1 of the best of 21 Champions Invitational between Yo and Vinchester. If you guys are watching this on YouTube, make sure to like the video. If you guys are watching on Twitch, then enjoy the games, because it's going to be a really nice set of games day 2. Score is relatively close at 6-4. And we see Vinchester with Poles probably going to have a tough time at securing the berries with the full work. He might have to actually full work towards the back, but he's got a pretty nice map, a few walls to sides. Not too bad there. Walls around here. Can keep himself pretty safe. And then for Yo, I mean, he's doing a pretty good job with Mongols, just taking all the hunt and then going straight into the center to take even more hunt. And that's kind of like the game plan of the Mongols, just completely take all the hunt on the map and play from there. Yo's bringing in the second boar. Nice and smooth. Everyone's gotten so good at boar luring. And then we see Vinchester dropping the full work on the front here, taking the berries. And of course, the map is Valley. There's a lot of deer and short fish in the center. Very useful to take all that deer, by the way. I mean, look how many there are. Tons and tons of deer here. Very solid stuff. We see Loom coming in. It looks like Yo wants to go 18 pop up, which is pretty fast. It's not the fastest you could do, but it is pretty fast considering he's going to be in the center. Thank you for the sub, Hera. No problem, Big Bob. And Vinchester is just luring the deer. Oh, this is a huge mistake from Yo. Oh my god. Losing the Mongol scout just cannot happen. That is such a big mistake. I mean... yeah, I mean, that's just terrible. He saw the entire TC, and he still ran into it. And, yeah, it could be a first game of the day mistake. Could be. But nonetheless, that's going to be pretty costly. It's not game over. I wouldn't say the game is completely over just because of one lost scout. But it does give Vinchester a better chance of surviving the early game without taking as much damage. As you see, Vinchester has yet to even click up. So, Yo's on 17 vills. Vinchester's now on 20. And Vinchester's just going to be walling up the whole map, it seems. Yep. I've done this against Mongols. It's not bad. My only advice is to make sure there's no straggler trees in the wall. Just from personal experience. But, yeah. All this does is it just it lets Vinchester get off the hook. Now, without the scout, I mean, Yo can't put as much pressure. And okay, he's gonna go ahead and take more deer. Drops the stable on the left. It's really crazy that the 1 mil can basically get you like 8 deer. It's actually really nice. Now we see the barracks from Vinchester on the bottom as well. Okay. I'm not a huge fan of Poles in this matchup, by the way. I don't think Poles have a lot against Mongols. I mean, I guess you can get 2 Winged Hussar Arbalests one day. I just feel like the Magadai from Mongols can just be so strong in this matchup. But I guess, yeah, Winged Hussar Arbalest one day can be very nice. Started playing this game when it got to Xbox, and now I'm obsessed with it. Such an amazing game. Indeed, it's indeed such an amazing game. And I'm glad some of the Xbox folk are coming over to the Twitch side of things as well. That's honestly awesome to see. Yo makes a stable, gets 1 scout out. And I think what could be cool is, like, I want to see Vinchester make 1 spear and then look to, like, go snipe the deer in the center. I think that's worth it. And, okay, Mr. Yo is actually going to go forward here with 4 villagers. Maybe he wants to make a tower? Let's see what Vinchester sees here. This is Vinchester's point of view. And he's going to see the vills. And now he sees them entirely because he's got the scout. And we're going to see the counter tower immediately from Vinchester. I think that's a correct choice, the counter tower. Oh, I don't know about letting the scouts in, though. That felt a little... Okay. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. Yeah, the scouts are not going to come in anyway. I think this counter tower should be correct. Oh, well played from Yo as well. Sorry, from Vinchester. Deletes a wall, lets the vills, you know, kind of enter. Yeah, this is going to be an easy defense for Vinch. Yeah, pretty, you know, pretty solid defense. Yo is already mining stone though, so this is the advantage of a tower rush. You know what's gonna happen. So you tend to mine stone before your opponent. Look how Vinchester is just now coming onto stone, whereas Yo's already taken it. And what that does is, like, Yo's already ready for the second tower. But of course, no big deal. I mean, Vinchester defended the first tower and is now probably just gonna move that wood line. He has a wood line at the back. I'm actually not sure if I agree with this. Like, I don't really like Yo going for a tower rush against Poles, because you kind of just give them a free excuse to mine some stone. And them mining stone means they get some gold. So I feel like tower rushing Poles is just kind of the wrong idea. But I can see why he thought, let's go for it, because, you know, you can deny the bulwark and the berries, maybe. But meanwhile, guys, Yo is just eating so many of the deers. Oh, but Vinch is doing what I suggested, actually. He's sniping the deers with some spears. That's really smart. I like that. You can 2-hit the deers, and he's denying a lot of potential food from Yo. Now, Yo's going to have this last patch, but if Vinchester finds it, which he does, he's going to be able to harass the deer. That's really smart. And Yo, in response to this, just kills all the deer. So yes, they're rotting, but at least they're not permanently dead. I like that. I like that a lot. And I think Yo's follow-up is most likely going to be some sort of, like, market up into Step Lancers. I think that's kind of his go-to follow-up most of the time. It could also be Castle Drop, though, in theory. He's still mining a lot of stone. He could try to make his way towards the Castlage. Then drop a castle and go Megadai. Clears up one of the spears, forces Vinch to make him new ones. There's still 1 spear that's kind of running around rogue here. And we're going to see, okay, some relentless tower rushing from Yo. I mean, taking the space away from Vinch can be good, because Vinch really needs space to make farms. And as you can see, he already farmed 1 full work and is now looking for the second. And I think we're going to see the same defense here again. Like, Vinchester's going to counter tower, send delete a wall, harass the village, or kill the tower as well with the vills, and that's it. So Vinch is more than happy to just make this tower and keep his full work farm safe on this side. Yo picks up horse collar, interesting. He hasn't made a single farm, so I guess he wants to start farming now. He also remade a mill. New mill, rather. I don't know. It's hard to say who's got the advantage here. Because on one hand, Yo should have the faster uptime since he's Mongols and still taking a good amount of deer. But on the other hand, there's not that much deer left. And so you could make the argument that Vinchester's farms will eventually be much stronger. If like Yo has more resources, just needs to maybe go for a market, sell some stone, or could just add some farms. Hook up naturally without the market. That could be kind of nice. Either way, it feels like, yeah, it feels like Yo, is kind of working towards a bit of a castle drop here. And I love that. I think a castle drop forward, taking away a tower, a full work, and like controlling a hill, and then letting you make Megadite after, I think that's such a good situation, if you ask me. Now we see a blacksmith for Vinchester. And Vinch is kind of gearing towards a pretty fast castle himself. My final score prediction was actually 11-9 Vinchester, believe it or not. But it's not looking too hot right now, as Yo is leading 6-4. The thing about Vinchester is I feel like he always shows up really well initially and then kind of slips up. And that's kind of what happened in the Viper series as well. He was leading 3-1, then lost 5 out of 6 games. The range switch from Yo was so smart. Look at that. One archer going to be forcing away so many spears. But Vinchester is pretty relentless. Gets the scout out and going to use the scout to chase down the archers while the spears defend him from scouts. Hideout, what's up, man? Thanks for the tier 1 for 4 months. Really appreciate it. And we're going to try to wall in our vills, but there is a tower. Yo's kind of playing with fire here a little bit. It's somewhat dangerous. The tower is already hitting the vills. I think we just run. I don't like just sitting here. It doesn't make sense. Okay, he's going to run. And speaking of running, we got MBL running in with a raid. Thank you so much, man. I hope you had a good stream once again. Thanks to these consistent raids, man. I really appreciate that, actually. It helps the event quite a lot. I think MBL is the only guy raiding us, to be honest, during our events. So we got to appreciate it wherever we can. And, yeah, it's 1 minute till cast stage for Yo. And it looks like he does want to go for a castle drop here. Now the question is, does he do it forward or defensively? I think forward is just way better, to be honest. Daniela has been raiding as well, but none of the casters.
Loving this tourney.
And Zanzibarzi, thanks for the tier 1 for 39 months. Really appreciate it. I'll be remembering that. Now we have the scouts and archers together here. Kind of causing some damage, but I don't think this is the main attack from Yo. I think he wants to go for a castle on the front. I just don't see the villas moving yet. Okay, here they come. 4 villas moving. That's not enough, though. You want more than 4 villas making a castle. Just in case, right? And tower behind. We're missing 15 stone. He gets the stone. Does he just drop the castle here? And he just makes it, but he's only 4 villas. What does Vinch see? He doesn't see the amount of villas, but he could get some knights out very soon. Now we see the defensive castle for Vinchester. See bowsaw, heavy plow. I think this is a good castle from Yo. I think this is exactly where I'd want it. You deny the berries, the full work, and the tower. And Yo is still attacking on the bottom as well. I don't really like Vinchester's castle here. I feel like it's okay because it kind of defends the base and it kills this tower, but it is downhill, right? I think Yo's in a much better position. He can also make a lot of Megadite now if he wants to. Megadite's a very strong unit. Now I see Blockinator coming in, so he does indeed want to go for Megadite eventually here. Now Yo goes for a town center at the back. So he's going to be 2 DC booming while having the pressure with the castle and having full map control to take the year. This is a really solid situation for Mr. Yo. How does Vinchester actually win this game? Where's his win condition here? what does he work towards? I think the best thing he can do is start raiding with knights, especially the Explorer's Deer Patch. And like, look at this, Vinchester's going straight for it. That's a good start. That's exactly what he needs to do here to get back into this game. And looks like Yo actually spots this, so Yo's just gonna be going back with those vills. Yo got Town Watch. He's got actually a really good vision. This is what Yo sees. He kind of sees way too much, and Vinchester can't really leave his base without Mr. Yo knowing, which is a tricky situation to play. The more and more we play in modern AoE2, I feel like the more we realize how important vision is and outposts are. Like in the past couple of years, we've seen an increase in outpost usage, an increase in Town Watch, just an increase in vision control in general. And it's so important. Like, look at this. Yo can see literally everything. He knows exactly where Vinch can go and can attack him from. Oh, but Vinchester's doing something really interesting. He's going to go for the unique tech. Vinch is staying 1 TC, and he's going to go unique tech from the castle. But he's making knights beforehand. Maybe no knights. Just no knights and go unique tech first. Oh, he already made the unique tech. Oh, he already got the tech. So now he's going to be pumping out a lot of knights. And he's got actually quite a lot of resources in the bank. This is very interesting. 1 TC unique tech. For those who don't know what it does, is it lowers the gold cost from 75 to 30 on all knight units. Or the knight line. So Vinchester's going to be able to amass a lot of knights here. And you can see his army really spiked. Got 4 stables. And you know what? Despite Yo's vision, Vinchester has hid the other 2 stables, which is so cool. And now look at the amount of knights that are going to be leaving the space. It's going to be so much. And behind this, I'm sure Vinchester wants to get some more economy, but he's got to watch out because Yo is coming in with some Magadai. And this is going to be rough. Yep, 3 vills down, guaranteed. But he is getting some raids. Saw 1 conversion come through for Yo. Yo getting a conversion. Go figure. Did not have seen that coming. And now we see Vinchester making some raids happen. Kills a monk, kills a vill. Not too bad. Good raids already from Vinch. And he has +2 armor, +1 attack. So these knights are actually very well upgraded. Now goes for another town thinner. It's going to be, like, even if Yo has a lot of Magadai, it's going to be very hard to deal with this amount of knights. Now, Vinch is going to be killing a stable here. You know, big mass, 12 knights here. And Yo's going to drop a second stable here. Okay, second stable. Well, I think that was the first, because we saw 1 go down here. Yeah, so that's actually like the first stable in theory. And oh my god, look at Vinchester. He's diving under the castle like it's nobody's business. Look at this. Doesn't even care. He's got so many knights. He's got to be careful because at the end of the day, it's still Magadai. It's still a castle. But oh my god, he takes the fight head on here. Just under the castle. Continues to raid with the other knights as well. And this is truly the Pole's power spike here. Now guys, just to break it down to you a little bit here. A lot of people think that this Pole tech is OP. I personally never thought it was OP. I thought it was really strong though. So I'm not sure, like this game is showing how strong it is. But the problem I have with it is that it kind of doesn't scale too well. Because, like, you're stuck on knights. So once your opponent gets a composition that stops knights, then I feel like it kind of falls a little flat. And I think that's what Yo's working towards. He's working towards a big, massive Magadai. And then once he gets that, he could just deal with as many knights as possible. Or as many knights as he needs to. He needs ballistics, of course. He needs probably another... I would say another 15 Magadai. He's got 11 right now. Once he gets around like 25 Magadai, something like that, he'll be in a great position. The knights are too strong right now. You can't really fight them very effectively. And this is the problem. Vinchester's raiding on 2 sides here. Raiding on the left, constantly fighting on the right, and Yo's forced to stonewall just to kind of get himself some breathing room. And I would like to see maybe some rams. Maybe ram push if you're Vinchester, kill this castle. Can be a pretty decent idea. I'm not sure if I like it 100%, but it could be an interesting idea. Yo already has a second castle at home, and Ballistics is coming in. Easy win for Vinch, says the user in the chat. I don't think so. I don't think it's an easy win. I actually still prefer Yo's position myself. Oh, but hold on. Imperial Age for Vinchester. I didn't even see that. The mic was in my way. I literally didn't even see that. Okay, Imperial Age kind of changes things. But still, I don't know. I don't know if it's gonna be enough. Murder holes from Yo, okay. Because remember, we don't get the last armor. So even if you get Imperial Age's poles, it's not exactly the strongest power spike. Murder holes coming in. I know that's a fan favorite tech for us. We used to get it all the time when we were young. I used to think a castle without murder holes is useless, so you have to get murder holes. And now murder holes is in, and look at this. Castle's gonna be firing on the base and killing some of these knights. I wonder how long it's gonna take Vinchester to notice. He lost his first knight there. Losing a second. He hasn't losing his third. Okay, now he's noticed. He lost 3 knights there for murder holes, and I think that's decent value. I think that's good value for Yo. Probably worth it. And I want to see how Yo reacts once Vinch hits in, because Vinchester could get Cavalier. He can get plus 4 attack, Blast Furnace. He can get Trebs. He got a few options, but I mean I kind of wish Vinch went for a third TC. I think you need a third TC. 2 TC. I mean he's down 30 vills, you know. So even though he's got Imp, 30 vills is a lot. And okay, there we go. I know a few things, guys. He's gonna go for a third TC now. Fair enough. Now we see Imperial Age. Trebuchet comes through right away. And looks like Yo's just gonna be running in with some Mangadai. Finding some kills right away. Ballistics and Mangadai just go hand in hand. They're so strong. Once you get Ballistics, oh man, you just raid everything. Look at that. So many vills going down. Beautiful stuff. Left hand side. See Yo still trying to get that relic. Can't really find it. And Vinch is wasting a lot of time killing mills. I don't think that's a good idea. Maybe send a couple knights to raid, but oh, come on. Find the vills. There's 4 vills for free here. Yo's gotten so much hunt to those 4 vills. It's crazy. Yo could go camels here, but I think Mangadai is much better than camels. Yeah. Is there a link to the current standings? Yes, there's a Liquipedia link. Can someone help the guy in the chat, please? And now we see a Trebuchet come out right away. Looking to kill that castle. Cavalier Blast Furnace. I think Yo's making his way towards Imp right now, which is the right thing to do. Make your way to Imp and then stall, buy time with the Mangadai. But he might get overrun by the Cavalier. That's always been the danger, right? Getting just overrun. Too many Cav to deal with. We're still in Castle Age. These Cav are very strong compared to us. Oh, Yo doesn't get that conversion. What? That's crazy. Vinch is the new Yo. Still a lot more bills for Yo. And remember, Vinchester's kind of stuck making only Cavalier. Because he's got only 63 vills, and he's going to only sustain production because the Cavalier are so cheap. You can't just switch into another unit. The castle from Yo, how many kills? I don't know. I couldn't check it out. Sorry, man. Probably got a lot of kills. Probably around like 20, I'd imagine. I saw it kill like at least 10 units. And we see Thumb Ring, armor coming in from Yo. So just trying to buy time, get all the upgrades he needs. Vinchester's running in with the Cavalier here. Okay. You know, guys, Cavalier are kind of blind. Look what Vinch sees. It's like he's basically playing a first-person shooter. Like, he sees literally nothing. Yeah, he's walled here. He has no idea. Run the other way, I guess. And, I mean, Yo's just kiting him like a bull at this point. And the Cheb's coming forward. Keep in mind, guys, Yo needs castles to make Mangadai. If he loses all of his castles, he's going to be in some big problems. He's got so many Mangadai on the field as is. Now we see just cutting down the Cavalier. But don't fight them ever, because these guys are really strong. They've got 16 attack. And the pathing didn't do Yo any favors there. But look at the Cavalier. They keep swarming in. And at this point, I thought Yo was in a better position. I'm not going to lie. But at this point, it looked like Vinchester just had the timing with the Cavalier. The Magnet don't know where to run. They're getting completely destroyed by the Cav. Oh my god, the pathing's just not going well for Yo. But I think he just doesn't know where to run. It's not so much the pathing. It's that he's trapped. And now he blocks himself in a corner. But this is not a fight he wants to take still. Vinchester with an absolute masterclass with the poles. Staying on 1 TC. Getting the unique tech, getting the fast imp on 2 TC, and then absolutely swarming Yo, and all of a sudden it's 82 bills to 94. Vinch is no longer behind in economy. He killed most of the castles from Yo. Only one remains, and the Cavalier cannot be stopped here. 100% GG, and a very well-played game from Vinchester here. Wow, incredible. That game turned in the blink of an eye. It was looking so close for most of it. And then in the blink of an eye, Vinchester just killed absolutely everything. The Mangadai are gone. Yo's at 0 military. 0 military left for Yo. I'm looking under my desk and I still can't find one of Yo's military. But of course, it's Mr. Yo that we play on. We can win, guys. It's fine. We can actually win this game. Because, like, here's the thing, right? We have a Vil lead, and we just got infinitely more army than 30 seconds ago. So it's actually fine. We're making a lot of steps towards that. If you just have to keep the castle up. Keep the castle up and we can win. But we just got chemistry. Our unit is really strong here. Yep. Yeah. Oh, Cavalier going down. Yeah, this is really good. Taking good trades here. Yo, still in this game, clearly. Yeah, I just have to keep that castle up. Keep that castle up. We can win. We got Magnet protection by the stone. Perfect. Good. Very good. Guys, 4 army on the field. That's a lot. That's a lot of army. We got a second castle as well. It's looking good for Yo all of a sudden as well. Comeback is real. Comeback. I think Vinchester is in trouble right now. Because Yo has got 4 Magadi and he's running after the Cavalier. The Cavalier are running for their lives. They cannot face the Magadi. Oh my god, the micro from Yo kiting away the Cavalier. One by one. Look, masterclass from Yo with the Magadi. And Vinchester, oh my god, he loses a trap. And this game is turning. Yo keeps the castle up. Just needs to buy a little bit more stone. This game is turning. Yo's micro on the Magadi has been exceptional. But oh, the castle might go down here. Oh, that sucks. If that castle goes down, then Yo's going to be in some trouble. And okay, only now it's GG. Okay. Only now is the GG. But yo, well played from Vinchester. I think it was a little too early to call the GG. We still have 1 castle. A little early. You guys think it was a little early on the GG? All right. Vinchester. He's accomplished the unaccomplishable. He's beaten Mongols on the valley. That hasn't been done this tournament yet. This is the first time Mongols have lost on this map. And he's done it with the Poles. And someone said in the chat, if Vinchester wins this, I will do twerking live. All right, Harry, I'm waiting for that video, man. Or that live stream, actually, please. Thank you very much for offering that, eh? I think Vinchester played a perfect game here, to be honest. Strategically, it was super solid. I was doubting. I didn't think that would work, but it apparently was great. All right, hopping into the next game, and oh, I love this. We've got my 2 favorite civs going at it. Franks versus Khmer, and it's gonna be on Meadow. Gonna stick Vinchester in the red. He's playing as Khmer, and of course, Mr. Yo playing in blue as the Franks. Thanks, Hera. Both names perfect. Both names, brother. I got you. And okay, look at this map, guys. This Meadow, 5 relics in the center, woodlands to either side. Both players get those woodlands, of course. And then there's a lot of berries and deer sprinkled about. And both players start on this little hill area where they can get some farms going, some gold and stone. But other than that, not too much. So it's a very interesting map. A lot to play for here. And in the corner, there is some fish, but nothing too crazy. Soxy, thanks for the raid. Thanks for the raid. Hope you had a good stream, man. Welcome. Can you teach me AoE2 so I can quit my job? That's the teachings I need. Brother, AoE2 is life. AoE2 is life. You know, the job, it gets you money. But AoE2, it gets you ELO if you practice hard enough. Now, what's better, money or ELO? That's the question. And if you answer ELO, you gotta quit your job. You can't buy ELO. You can't buy ELO. Money doesn't buy ELO. That's what I'm saying. Money doesn't buy ELO. That is what I'm saying. Then again, oh, and ELO could get you money, to be fair. If you get high enough ELO, you get playing tournaments. So ELO is better. Because through ELO, you can get money. But through money, you can't get ELO. You see? Oh, hold on. We got Viper in the chat joining in. Selling my account for $100. I'll take it. But Viper, don't you think $100 for a 2K5 account is a little expensive? I'll kind of negotiate down to $5 there, brother. We start with ELO and we get money, guys. If you buy Viper's accounts, I mean, it's already decaying. It's not going to last too long. Viper destroyed my logic? It's okay. It's okay. I need to refine my logic anyways. This is just... I'm going to come back stronger. I'm going to think about this, come back with a better theory. And I'm going to call it Hera's Law and force people to study it in college physics class. That's what I'm going to do. That's exactly what I'm going to do. Yo's up much quicker, by the way. He went for a 19 pop click. Vinchester's taking a lot longer. Oh, and he went mill in the corner. Whoa, that's interesting. I mean, there is deer and 3 shorefish. It's not terrible. 3 shorefish is better than deer in theory. And these bills will basically never be found. I don't think Yo will scout the corner. And even if he does, you just make a couple houses like Vinch is doing, and Kimura can stay pretty safe. I need a 2K5 account. Could cows those get all the women? Could those get all the women? I think work on your English first, brother. And then we can talk about getting a 2K5 account. And then we can talk about women. It's a process. How much for an NBA account? Oh, he's got too many of those. And he's got too many accounts. Yeah, I mean, Vitch is just going to be walling and staying pretty safe. Yo's going stable walls, a bit more of a conventional approach, whereas I feel like Vinchester's trying to greed a little bit harder here. Going up a little later. And for those who don't know, if you go up later, you basically get more resources. I made a video about this. The math says you go up 1 pop later, you have an extra 50 or 60 resources, something like that. But of course, it comes at the downside of clicking up later. You got a weaker scouts. You get your eco upgrades a little later in as well. So you gotta kind of be cautious about not going up too late. But going up a couple pop later usually just means you got more resources in the bank compared to your opponent. Now we see stable coming down for Vinchester. Let me see quickly the economy stats. Yo still has more collected. That's interesting. I'm not sure why that is. Maybe the walking time. Vinchester going here. A lot of walking time. Very interesting. I mean, it's pretty negligible. It's only 100 resources. But still, I mean, pretty substantial in the early game. Oh, I like this wall from Vinchester. That's such a heads-up play. Look at this. He didn't want Yo sneaking in with the towers. He just makes a wall there. Pretty cool. Now we see scouts coming out from Vinchester. This is looking good. See a blacksmith, some walls. Okay. No, I can't say that, Lanceforus. I can't say that. Not because I don't want to, but because I physically can't say that. I'm basically illiterate, guys. I can't speak, read, or write, so just bear with me. Some words are hard. Yeah, Vinch has a lot of idle TC time. 24 seconds. I mean, I feel like it's been a theme. Especially when he was up against Viper, to be honest. Like, he had idle TC literally every game. It was so strange to watch. I don't know if he was nervous. I don't know if he was just having a bad day or something, but he has idle TC like every single game. No co-caster today. It's just me. Vinchester is moving around along the right-hand side with the scouts. And I want to see if this is going to be worth it. I mean, he's fishing the last bit of shorefish, then he can go take the deer, which is pretty close. So I think that's actually pretty worth. But then again, Yo is almost up to castlage. And the reason is, Yo didn't make a single scout, pretty much. He made just a stable, and that's it. So because Vinchester up late, Yo could just realize, okay, I'll greed. I won't make a single scout because my opponent's up so late, and it's fine. And oh, this is not good. That's not really worth because 3 scouts very low. We did kill 1 Vil, but Yo doesn't really care about the scout rush anymore. And now Yo goes everything on gold. I think he wants to play for the relics in the center. Very interesting, very fast up approach. I think he should make scouts. Yeah, indeed he is going for some. And Vinchester are going to be chasing him towards the castlage here. Vinchester said he hasn't felt as comfortable a lot of this year. Okay. I wonder why that is. I wonder why that is. Goes for a house here. Goes for another house just to protect the berries. Makes sense. It's always annoying to wall around berries because they run out so fast. And now we see Vinchester clicking up the castle. So 45 seconds for Yo to get the castle. Vinch is 2 minutes and a half away here. Already on 2 stables though, so he's got a pretty good setup. And yeah, keeping an eye on those guys. They are just taking the deer as well. Cool. Yeah, I mean, Yo took some risks going for a fast castle with very little walls. But I mean, he was pretty well defended. His wood was safe. He kept like, you know, just a scout near the berries. Only lost 1 Vil. I think Yo kind of got away with murder there. Now it's going to be Monastery right away. 2 stable, guaranteed. And he's going to be playing not only for the relics, but also for the push, most likely. Like, he's going to have knights way earlier than Vinchester. And remember, Frank Knights, you get basically bloodlines for free, the equivalent. The one thing I will say I kind of like for Vinchester is that he's got more scouts on the field. So, like, if he's able to get a monastery, heal them up, go Lycav. Lycav can be great at controlling monks. Controlling the relics, sniping monks, etc. The map is called Meadow, and it was part of the Red Bull saga at some point. Oh, I think Yo could have committed there, decided to play it safe, goes back. Oh, sends a scout to the corner. I did not think Yo would scout that. And those villagers just run away before Yo can send any more military there. And now we see 2 monastery. He needs to go 2 monastery to catch up. But look at Yo already taking the relics slowly here. Vinchester does not like that. He's going to be trying to chase it with a bit of a scouts. Okay. Okay. That spear is literally an imposter. Oh my god, that spear caused the death of a monk. It literally just stood there. What was even the responsibility of that spear? That's actually pretty huge because now, I mean, 1 monk down. It's not as solid of a claim as Yo has for the center. Is it still standing there? Was it the same spear? I'm confused. There's 1 spear, guys, that's just not doing this job. Now we see Lightcap coming in. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Lightcap. I mean, we need to heal the scouts though. Oh, instant conversion from Yo. Did we all get a glimpse of that? Hold on, let me take a look. Is late to convert. He converted from 5 tiles away and instantly gets it. So he makes a mistake, doesn't get punished because it's Mr. Yo. Loses the monk eventually. Like, I swear, other players, they don't make a mistake. They convert at max range, and then they don't get the conversion. Mr. Yo makes a mistake, converts at only 4 tiles away. Doesn't matter, gets rewarded. Very nice. Love to see that second TC being dropped. Now we see the Lycav on the field, looking to snipe some monks. Somebody needs to check Yo's monks. That's what I'm saying, man. I'm doing a case study on the monks, don't worry. One of these days, I'm just going to release a thesis on it. After like 10 years of research. Enough anecdotal evidence is proof. Trust. And there's still 3 relics up for grabs in the center. Like, one is closer to Yo, we say, okay, he's got that one. But Vinch could play for these 3 relics. And if you get 3 relics, you're kind of happy about the situation. But I feel like Vinch's macro is a little off. Getting Sanctity. Maybe a market could help just to get more gold in. You know, making more monks should be a priority. But for now, he's just focusing on sniping Yo's monks. And he's doing a good job at that as well. Yeah, look at that. Gets a monk, gets out. I mean, loses 1 light cap, but still worth 80 food for 100 gold. It's about the same. And now we see 2 TCs being dropped for Vinchester. What a sudden change for economy. That's so weird, but why would you start economy before we even played for the center? Like, if our plan is to get the middle and get the relics, then we should just play for that, commit to it. Now Vinchester goes to the side and just... Yeah, wait, how does Yo know about this? Oh, Yo got town watch. And look at the night line of sight. He has no idea what's going on. Yo's just running away. Vinch is just lost sitting there. Conversion, 1 for... Oh, 2 conversions. On light cap for 1 monk, okay. That's what I'm saying. Like, Vinchester also kind of has Yo's secrets. And Yo still can't get the relic. Even the one next to his base can't pick it up. Oh, still no bid axe for Yo. Oh, that's wild. He's missing so many resources off that. Might lose a couple vills. The light cap are getting some raids. Oh, they both escaped narrowly on 1 HP. Vinch did not want to commit there. And let me quickly take a look at the stats then. I mean, if there's Bowsaw missing and double bid axe missing. Yep, Vinchester's taking the lead. It's up 500 resources. Doesn't say the full story though. Yo still has heavy plow. Oh, it's been... Vinch was looking so good with his light cap up until that moment, losing 5 for free. He must have been looking elsewhere. But where are the monks? We got 3 monks. He's getting fervor. It feels like Vinchester's waiting to make 1 play for the center. He wants to get all the relics 1 shot. And yet another monk gets sniped by Yo. This must be so infuriating. He does have 2 relics, but I don't think he's going to be able to get these 3. I think Vinch's control with the light cap has been way too solid. Yo's diving in, but these guys have got Fervor and Sanctity, so I think the monk should survive. 1 goes down, but 2 light cap are down. Worth it trade for Vinch there. A monk for 2 light cap, he takes those. Now Marky comes through for Yo. But Yo is lacking so much wood. I wonder if he realizes something's a bit off. Now 2 TC, missing bid axe is huge. Yeah, this set has been really good, I agree. This set's been incredible, in fact. Now a castle gets dropped in the front. That's a good castle. It defends the monastery, defends the main hill. I like it. Can you wall this map? I think you can. Wall to the side. Wall to the side. We never really see a late game on this map, but you can go for a pretty good late game. You can wall the whole map and play like some kind of like, I don't know. Maybe push down the center. With Franks, you can play Halberdier, Hand Cannon, Bomber Cannon. That could be pretty solid. I hope Vinch takes the series. I would hope so too, just so he can win 1. He's got this and a chance for me as well, so he still has some chances for sure. I'd hate to see him go 0-4, so I kind of hope he wins either me or Yo, but I don't want him to win me, so I hope he wins Yo. I guess that's my logic. But then again, I also really like Yo as a player, so I don't want to see him go down either. Kind of hard when you got 2 players that you you really enjoy watching going up against each other. One of them has to lose here. Bloodlines and Wheelbarrow coming in. And Vinch did pick up the 3 relics, by the way. He made 1 play for the center, got the relics, and he's got an armada of 8 monks on the field. This guy is just going to go ahead and terrorize Yo. Do Khmer get redemption? I think yes. But I'm not 100% sure. I think they do get redemption, so maybe we can see a redemption push potentially here. I have a theory. All the good civs get redemption. Like, just randomly. So my theory is that Khmer being a good civ, they have redemption. So I'm not sure on that chat. You can let me know. Now we see stable being dropped as well. Okay, interesting. Oh, there's holes. There's a lot of holes here. Oh, this is problematic. You're going to be taking out quite a few of these villas. Luckily, you got the Khmer house bonus, so the villas can run away. Yeah, I mean that's a good raid for Yo. He's up 10 villas now. And Vinch is trying to push, but maybe he's pushing in the wrong area. Like Cav going in, maybe looking to snipe some monks. He's gonna keep an eye on the raids as well back home. Couple monks to defend. Vinch sending some reinforcements, and then come the light Cav here. Oh, Yo's gonna commit to this. This is gonna be a really big moment. And that's a huge win for Vinchester. I mean, Vinch lost 3 monks, but he converted 4 light Cav and killed 2 monks from Yo. I think it's definitely a worth it trade. $79 bills. Yo still has a pretty big advantage there. I mean, Vinch is just idling his TC left and right. 9 minutes 30 out of TC. He shouldn't really be behind any vills right now. Like, in theory, it should be completely even. Maybe he's down like 5 vills because he got raided. But Vinch only lost 11 vills, killed 2. So it should be a 9 vill difference at most, since they've both been on 3 TC for, you know, for a long time now. But it's the idle TC that's really the killer here. That being said, though, Vinchester is about to click Imp. Yo already going for that one. And I like Yo going for Pikeman already. I think that's a good choice. I think in cavalry matchups, it's usually a good idea to switch to halberdier and then play like maybe hand cannoneer, bomber cannon. Of course, Khmer, they don't get bomber cannon, but they do get hand cannoneer. Their halberdiers are also a bit lackluster. Khmer do have other options though. I mean, Khmer could go Ballista Elephants and they could go Heavy Scorpions. Those are both really solid power options in late game. Heavy Scorpions have the problem of dying to Bomber Cannon. And there's nothing really wrong with Ballista Elephants in this matchup. It's just that it takes a long time to get there. We don't have a single castle. Khmer could also try Arbalest, but the problem with Arbalest is that you just die to Paladins. If you go for Arbalest, you could just get rolled by Paladins. You need to go Arbalest Halb, and both of those units are missing upgrades for the Khmer. Why isn't this over for Vinch? I mean, he's a bit behind, but I don't think it's over. I think it's still very competitive. He does have one relic advantage as well, so somewhat of a better late game scenario. But his bill count is just looking a little low for my taste. 79 is just not enough bills. Also, floating a little bit too much gold as well. That being said, Yo's also got a lot of gold. Is this floating gold or is this stacking up gold for late game? I can't tell. I think it's floating though, because you can go for like a 4th TC. You can go for stone walls on the sides. I feel like there's just ways to use that gold. If you just buy a bit of wood, you have the stone already. There are ways to use that gold. You have to save that much for late game. Now we see Cavalier from Vinchester. So he wants to go Cavalier. Going Cav into Franks is a little ballsy though, because then Franks can just go Paladin themselves. And we see Yo's already going for the Cavalier tech himself. I don't like that Yo kind of wasted those pikes though. I feel like Halberdier is such a good tech. I would have liked to see him hold on to those. Forward castle from Vinch. He loves the forward castles. But you know what Yo does against Vinch? He says, okay, sure, you get the forward castle. I'm going to counterattack. And the problem is Vinchester does this thing like, where's the defense? We got no defense. So Vinch goes all out for the attack, and it works really well if your opponent doesn't counterattack. But as soon as your opponent counterattacks, I feel like Vinch's whole playstyle kind of falls apart. I don't know what you guys think, but that's kind of my feeling of Vinchester in general as a player. If he forces you to fight him, then yeah, the style works really well. But if you're able to counterattack at any point, then the game gets really messy. And oftentimes, he's not really able to keep up. Not because he's lacking skills, it's just that he has no defense. Like, it's hard to keep up when you got literally nothing at home. So he's going to send some reinforcements to deal with this, whatever he can. Also raiding himself with cavalry on the right-hand side. Sending some caps to the left. So there's action everywhere at this point. And Yo's just spreading out his cav, and the raiding has begun. Now, for those who watched my recent top 5 video, I did talk about ringing the town bell with Khmer. It is the only civ where ringing the town bell has some extra value, because they can garrison houses. Just less walking time. So if you're in a pickle with Khmer, you could ring that bell. But it looks like it's actually Yo who's taking the bulk of the villager losses here. Forced to drop down a castle, but the Halb tech is in. Halb is going to help him defend against those Cavalier. And Yo is continuing to find some kills himself. Yeah, Mr. Yo is finding a lot of damage here. Also stacking up the trebs. Pushing back the forward castle from Vinch. And if you ask me, the forward castle isn't really that scary. Yo can always just dive under the castle. It only has fletching. He can just dive under it with cabs if he wants to. So I think whether the castle goes up or down, it's not really that big of a deal. But that being said, the castle will go down. 4 trebs from Yo has proven to be enough. I think 4 trebs is the sweet spot. 3 is good if you've got the hill, but 4 if you're downhill or even ground is just the sweet spot. It's really hard to repair versus 4 trebs. Cavalier dodging all the treb fire, and I think we might see a kill here. Oh, love to see that. 96 vills apiece. Yo seems to be overall in a better position though. Better composition with the halbs mixed in. More resources banked up. And even better economy upgrades. And it looks like Vinch is going to be forced all the way back here. Okay, a bit of a 2v2 going on here. This is 2v2, but Yo's got a monk to heal. That was not the fairest 2v2 I've ever seen. Okay, fair enough. Now Vinch is going for a mega boom, adds 2 extra town centers, just drops them down. That's kind of nice. I see Blast Furnace coming in. Yo's late game is so good. I'm not gonna lie, I think Yo is way better in late game than Vinchester. I think Yo might be the best late game player we have. I think it's Yo first, Viper second, or you can change them. I think those 2 are the best. But Yo's late game, it's not like his early imp is nothing special. It's really his late imp that's so good. He's always in the right spot with his units. His raids always find really good value. MBL best late game. MBL is good too. It's hard to say. MBL is really good too, but I don't know. It feels like Yo is just, especially with cavalry. Like Yo with cavalry civs is so good in late game. It's so much damage. Why did Vinch just wall it? This wall has caused so much damage. He could have just walled this a long time ago, or just made new walls. I feel like both these players, maybe I'm being overly critical here, but both these players kind of should have walled up. Like, wall the left, wall the middle. Same here on this side for Yo. Just get some stone walls. It's definitely worth it. Because reducing rating on this map, it sounds like the way to go in late game. Don't cast or jinx Yo. My bad, man. I don't want to cast or jinx anyone. But he did find a good raid. Got cleaned up by Vinch, of course. Granted. But the vills are definitely worthwhile here. And Yo is stocking a good amount of gold as well. I would like to see maybe a big paladin play eventually. He's got 5 trebs. I think he's just waiting for the forward castle. Indeed, he is. Sending the vills forward. Probably wants a forward castle right here. And then trepping the monastery. The TC should be a great plan. I mean, Vinch, once again, just has nothing on defense. No castles. He went forward to his only castle. Doesn't have walls. So yeah, I mean, Vince's playstyle is kind of like an all-in. It's just you all in for the early imp. If that fails, then he doesn't do himself any any service. I just checked out Vince's stream. He's literally blaring Scream Metal while he plays. No way. That doesn't seem like at all like Vinchester. He's actually into that? That's crazy. Like, I've met Vinchester IRL. He seems like a really calm, really chill guy. Oh, we're trying to go for a crossbow switch, but it's late. The hour is late for the crossbow switch here. And yeah, GG's called. Yo, extends the lead 7-5 and a pretty good game. A pretty good game from Yo. And this is again, I really feel like Vinchester's way to get to the next level, if he wants to level up, he's got to kind of move away from this fast imp thing. Like the fast imp play, and I've seen him doing it a lot, but the fast imp plays, it's only good with specific matchups. Like it's only good if the matchup is like archer based, or if it's like super snowbally, or if it's a unique unit based where you need castles. Do you know what I mean? I feel like if you don't have if it's a cavalry civ, the fast imp plays don't really do much. You go forward castle and you try to push, but then you just get counterattacked like crazy because everyone's on cavalry, and then you can't really deal with the counterattacks well because you don't have like any counter units. You don't have halberd or anything like that. So Vinch kind of exposes himself to counter raids. His push doesn't accomplish a whole lot because Yo can easily snipe the trebs with bomber cannon, with trebs, with cavalry. He's got a lot of options there. So I don't know. I just feel like the fast sim stuff is only good in certain matchups, but yeah. Anyway, well played. I think Vinch played a really good game up until he started idling his DC in like late castle age. I think it fell apart big time for him there. Credit to Yo. All right, going into the next match, we've got a very interesting one. It's going to be Migration. We got Yo playing in blue as the Bengalis, and we have Vinchester in the red as the Italians. And the reason why I really like this map is that I used to think the meta is actually just to go galleys, to be honest. But I think Yo's strategy of going like fast up, fire ships, and then sneaking a dock over on your lake, I think that's such a strong... opening. And I don't know how to counter that even as well. Like, this is one of those maps where I'd like to have like a deep discussion with some other pros. Just let's figure out what the best opening is, because I'm not sure. Because on one hand, Galley Rush is really good, because galleys, if you win the water with galleys, you surround the guy's island and you harass all of his wood, right? So on one hand, if you go galleys and you win water, you're chilling. It's so good. But on the other hand, if you go galleys, you're late to castlage, and then you start getting your fish raided because he's sneaking docks. He's in the center with the town center already. Then it's a bit messy. Like, you're not winning water fast enough. You're investing so much. You're not getting into the center in time. And it gets a little weird. Do you ever watch Survivalist play? What's stopping him getting to 2K3 level? I know a little bit of a Survivalist, and I see we have a balance Discord, and he writes a few things in there every now and then. And my problem with, or what I think is holding Survivalist back, is the fact that he keeps trying to do weird stuff. He keeps trying to be unique and different. It's fine to be unique and different, but sticking to what works is always going to be your best strategy or your best approach. Keep the difference, keep your style to 10% of the games. If you always do something different every single game, you're just trolling. This is not like your style. It's just not working out. So I don't watch too much Survivalist, but I do know he's like known for like siege tower plays, longsword plays. I heard him complaining about expos, and I just disagreed with his complaints. I don't think they were correct, and I just feel like he needs to kind of reconsider how he plays most of his games. But then again, I could be wrong. I don't know. I don't watch him too often. I've seen a couple games here and there.
THX for the great tournament, Hera.
Bob, man, thanks for the prime for 3 months. Really appreciate it. Like, I think Survivalist one time suggested that he said crossbows should deal only 1 damage to a palisade wall with Bodkin. And the problem with that is that, like, that's terrible. That makes crossbows useless. The whole point of crossbows is to break into the palisade walls. So that's one example. Like, let me give you a concrete example. So that's one suggestion he had. And then the counter to that is like, okay, we all suffer from crossbows breaking into the walls. What are the pros doing? Look at Mr. Yo. You ever see him palisade wall versus crossbows versus Leary? No. Homie is house walled. Double layer palisade or house walled. That is what a pro does versus a 2k2, 2k1 like survivalist. And so what survivalist has to do is look to what the pros are doing and copy them or learn from them. Don't give the suggestion that we should ruin crossbow play because we can't defend it because it breaks into our palisade walls. So that's kind of that's kind of my take there. But I mean, Survivalist does a lot of good content. I know he does the coaching. He made a really cool website which I've been checking out here and there as well. So he definitely contributes a lot to the AU community, and I love that. But as far as pro play, you guys know I call it as I see it. There's no pampering in this business. If you're trolling with longswords, you're trolling with longswords. I got to call that out. So that's kind of my take there. But anyways, focusing back on this game, we got Vinchester. He's going to have 2 dock galleys. And it looks like it's going to be something similar from Bengalis here. So they're both going to go 2 dock galleys, but then they're probably going to switch to fires eventually. I think the 2 dock galley is just to snipe some fish initially. I see another dock going down. So Yo is going to be going for the galley rush. And I mean, I did talk about how I felt like the fast up is definitely a really solid approach. In this case, we are seeing double feudal rushing from these players. But it looks like Vinchester's going for a market right away. So he might go for a couple galleys and then switch it up and just go up to the castle, switch to fires. Bengali ships heal, by the way. So, I mean, it's really slow. It's like 15 HP per minute. So Bengalis, in theory, want to trade and then run away their weak ships and then just heal them up. Not as important for galley trades. It's more important for fire ships, but it's still in early galley trades. It definitely does matter a little. And I think Migration is one of those water maps. It's actually really fun. It produces really good games. One of the best games I've ever seen was between Yo and Viper on Migration. That was so sick. I made a video about it. It was like a game where there was like, I don't even remember who won. I think Yo won. There was like 30 comebacks in that game. Yeah, Vinchester sells a stone. Gonna be trying to go up only on 2 docks here. It's a pretty good build. I might actually learn from this. I think this is a good build to go for because you get like the benefits of the early grush, but then you also get the fast uptime, which lets you go for fire ships. But maybe he needs to sneak in 1 extra fish. I think 4 might not be enough. Like, you can sneak 2 more right now if you want to. Just to help out a little bit. That being said, Yo is only on 3 fishing ships himself. Is that bat symbol in the middle of the map? It's not supposed to be like a Batman symbol or anything like that. It just so happened. Yo and Viper are yet to play? I know. They're coming up soon. It's the last set. Guess who I'm casting, guys. Guess who I'm casting with for that set, Yo vs Viper. Guess in the chat. Let me see the names. I'm casting with Spirit of the Doubt. We're gonna be casting with Doubt. Yo's diving in deep. Oh, kills the fish. Might get a second, actually. I think that's worth. If he gets two ships, that's pretty good. And he runs away, but I don't think Vinchester's going to let him get away there. Oh! Yo continues to dive in here.
Soft.
Spirit of the Doubt, exactly. There it is. And yeah, 3 ships there from Yo. That's definitely worth it. for the 2 galleys. I like that. That's a good play. So I'm really excited for that. I don't think Doubt's an underrated caster. I even recommended to him. I said, yo, maybe you should try casting once in a while. It could be good at it. It's a sensitive topic though, because I don't want him to feel like he's got to quit playing or anything like that. But I think his casting is really good. Oh, yo, wait, whoa. Check PayPal, yo. What was that? A little bit of a paid actor running into Vinchester's army. Got to go back. Hera Loki wants Dot to retire. No. I actually really don't want that. But what I want him is to like find something else. Just in case, you know? Just in case. The game is getting very hard. I mean, you speak to Dot, and he's playing his best AoE right now, so he's feeling pretty good about himself still. Faster castle from Vinchester. He's going to push everything back. Yo was able to snipe some fish, and now he's able to get to the center in time here. Hera's getting rid of all the good players so he can keep his #1 spot. And I'm just saying Doubt's a good caster. That's all I said. You guys are putting words in my mouth here. And it looks like Vinch is also transitioning to the center. So let me keep an eye on this. 15 minutes, both players transition to castle. I'm going to write that down. Just for myself. Good information. 15 minutes. Transport. To middle. I'm going to write that down. That's good to know. I feel like I'm always late on my transition. So I want to see what they're doing and kind of gather some information here. Yeah, Doubt has more Red Bulls than me. That is true. Vinchester is pushing in with galleys and fire ships now. And looks like both scouts trade in the center. And it's going to be Monastery from Vinchester right away. And it's going to be Stable from Yo. You know what? I always see people go Monastery right away. And it makes sense because if you go Monastery first, you get to A, pick up a relic. B, you get a monk, which has a lot of line of sight and can convert other units. So in theory, it's like the best unit to go for. The quickest transition. And Vinch's build has proved to be really solid with the Italians, by the way. Like, super solid. He goes for the Galley Rush early, stays competitive, and then just goes Castle Age, pushes back everything Yo has, gets to the center. It's like the perfect balance between everything. Buys back 100 stone and now goes for a TC in the middle. Picks up a relic and he's completely fine. Even has his Spearman ready for the scout. Beautiful play from Vinch. I mean, seriously. Wow. Mistake from Yo, but great play from Vinch. He had everything there. Chasing out the transport. Keeping an eye on Yo's raids. And he's done a great job winning the water. Yo's desperate for that transport, but he's going to get it in the end here. Yep. Not too bad. Vinch on his Super Mario shit. What? Yeah, whatever that means, I'm on board with it. I agree. Vinch is Stratus so tight. Yeah, I mean, it is a really tight build, but it's actually a super good one. Like, super impressive. I thought at some point he did the same against Viper and it looked really good, but Viper was able to hold somehow. I think that game was quite messy, though. I mean, it was anyone's game. Viper did play extremely well to kind of survive the pressure that Vinch was throwing. Vinch was up to imp like 3 minutes earlier, but it wasn't enough, if I remember correctly. Is there a place to look at all the match results other than watching 7-hour YouTube videos? Yeah, Wikipedia. Somebody help him get the link. We got you, bro. We got you. Now we see a second town center from Yo in the center. So while I think Vinchester has the middle control pretty well, Yo is going to be booming a little harder. He's going to be on the third town center getting more vills. The thing is, though, I feel like Vinchester, he always will go for the fast imp on this map. And he's going to go 2 TC, make a good amount of farms, and then just fast imp with forward castle. He loves the strategy. And wow, this is cool. Getting a dock on the right hand side. It's gonna give his fish access to more, or fishing ships access to more fish, which is really cool. And the market goes down. Castle in the middle for Vinchester here. Yo's still trying to raid a little bit. So first step for Vinchester is the castle. Second step is Imperial Age. You're going to see it. As soon as he gets the castle up, he's going to idle and then buy up. And Vinch is doing a good job. I mean, he's got water units to both sides. He's keeping his middle pretty safe. Now going for a siege workshop as well. He's dodging with the ship. That's so much fun, man. And Yo is relentless. He just keeps sending these raids in, but they're not doing a whole lot. Like, Vinch is catching them all. Look at that. Good micro there. Vinch is catching them all. Yo's just wasting resources on those, on the ship plays at this point. Now we see the castle down, and actually, I'm surprised. Vinch isn't going for that fast simp that we're used to seeing from him. He just makes Genovese crossbow. Oh, he makes a 3rd TC. So he's adapting, guys. He's adapting, not going for the fast simp, just going for more economy, playing it a bit more standard. I don't know if that's good or bad, but it is what he says to go for here. What is Yo planning? He's gonna land. He's gonna land with 3 monks. And I don't think Vinchester sees this. Oh my god. Gotta drop them, gotta drop them, gotta drop them. Yo's playing with fire. The gate trap. Oh! The gate trap from Vinchester. Oh, that was so sick. Yo gets a conversion. Gets a second. And keeps everything alive. That was actually pretty solid from Yo. All things considered, that was the best case scenario. But he's still pretty trapped. Gonna have to move with the transport fast. It's on low HP. Just run. Abandon the villager. Just run. Save yourselves. This guy can't be helped. Wait, this guy's just walking away. Just walk it off, Bill. The transport's getting chased. The transport's getting chased. Yo, just drop them off, bro. That guy died. It's on 20 HP. It's healing. It's Bengalis. It's healing. Maybe Vinchester would forget about this. Oh. He's been found, and down goes the transport. 2 monks and a villager and a scout down the drain there. That was actually a fun time. Yo, buying his way. Oh my god. Hands off the market. Vinch is already up to the Imperial Age. Yo's gonna try to make his way there now. Yo died hiding in the corner. That was brutal. I feel like he should have just landed the monks, but I don't know. I think that play is better later on. I think it's a bit early for that play. Again, when Viper did it against Vinchester, it was the perfect time. It was like in Imperial Age. There was a lot going on. Then it made sense to kind of counterland. But here it was a bit early. Like Vinchester focused all of his attention on that. Sometimes in late game, guys, there's a resource. It's not like food, gold, wood, stone. It's like the guy's time, the guy's clicks, the guy's attention. It's also kind of a resource. So if there's a lot going on the map, then you can definitely force more plays like that. I'm a philosopher, yeah. Maybe 2 philosopher, exactly. Did they make a deal to split the apple left over in the middle? It looks like that. This is like the wall. It's the treaty wall. You take this side, I'll take this side. Looks like they have some kind of arrangement, but I think Vinchester's looking to break down those walls quite literally. Clocker, thanks for the tier 1 for 7 months, brother. I really appreciate it. Welcome. Welcome back. You see fast fire ship from Vinchester looking at guarantee winning the water. And Yo is still fighting for the water. He's still not happy with the situation. He wants to get control of the water. I don't know why the water should matter so much right now. Isn't it more about the land? And speaking of land, it's Vinchester pushing in with 2 trebuchets now. And he's going to be taking out Yo's castle. Here's my issue with Bengalis, right? What units do you make? It feels like you don't have good units that you can go for. You could go Lycav, you could go Arbalest, but nothing is that tempting. You don't get Bombard Cannon. Nothing really special. You do have obviously like monks and great late game options. You could go Elephant Archers, but those are pretty late game units. Fast fires are causing some damage here. They mount buildings relatively fast actually. And it looks like Yo gonna abandon the castle and just make another layer of stone walls instead to buy himself time, which is good. The castle is not really doing a whole lot. We'll need to make houses at the back though. I think ideally Rathas are the best unit that Bengalis can go for. Rathas, Skirm, maybe just a mix of everything can be fine. Monks always good to have in there as well. But it looks like at this point it's just gonna be water play from Yo. And same for Vinchester to be fair.
1,277 days.
Wow. Moist Saliva, thanks for the 42 months, man. You've calculated the days you've been here. When you put it in terms of days, that's a long time, man. That's 4 years. Wow. Anonymous, thanks for the gifted sub as well. As Genevieve Crossroads coming in here, talking to the monks. Yo gets 2 conversions. Shocker. Everyone's surprised about that. And at this point, I don't really see what Yo can do to stop this. He's going to try to go maybe skirmishers. But in terms of years. Bad thing. Don't kill me, man. I don't know. It played out differently in my head. Skirms? What's the plan here? Yeah, here's the thing. Italians are more streamlined. Like, they have more options. We go Genoese right away. Solid unit. We get Bomber Cannon right away. Our monks are still good. We can go for Hussar Switch, which at this point, Vinchester already has all the techs for it. At least the Hussar check. He needs armor and blacksmith upgrades in general. Yeah, and Yo's Skirm Switch is taking forever. He's got no resources. Yo always finds himself in this situation. It's like, he's got no resources, and he's just repairing a castle to stay alive. Always the situation before he loses. Yo's in big trouble here. I don't think there's a way to come back actually from here. In come the Hussars, going straight for the Trebs. They have +2 armors, it's not too bad. Good enough. Picks up one trap right away. Vinchester's playing this one really well. Please, GG. This is Mr. Yo, guys. Give him some time. He's fine still. GG. Okay. GG. And Vinchester closes the gap a little bit more. 7-6. We're getting to this late stage best of 21 here where every game counts. And we're about to get the winner. Like, it's just a few games. Anything can change, but it's a really close match here. Really close match. More resources for Vinchester. I feel like, yeah, he just had a really solid strategy. And I think he showed that Italians are actually just a better civ over Bengalis if played 100% correctly. You have more power spikes. I feel like Bengalis don't really have a point in the game where they're like stronger. All right, guys, moving into the next game here. You got Yo in blue as the Bohemians versus Vinchester in red as the Malians. And we've got quite the game in our hands because it is going to be Gold Rush. This map is really, really sick. There's a lot of gold in the center. Pretty spread out here on this version. And I think Bohemians and Malians are both civilizations that really benefit from having the middle control. You like the series so far? This series is very nice so far. Yeah, I like it. Yeah, sorry guys. I proved that I was the dumb one and not Marine Lord. Damn it. It's kind of a tragic experience. And I'm not sure which of these two civs is better on this map. Because I feel like with Bohemians, you have more power. But with Malians, you have a bit more flexibility. You got camels, you got good knights. You also have good crossbows, decent skirms. It's going to be hard to say, exactly who's going to have the advantage. But I think Castle is going to be very important. I also, though, like the Bohemians going for the hand cannon play, potentially. Yeah, no camera for casting, guys. I don't want you guys going blind. Let's focus on the games here. Sorry about that. Let me just remove my headset. And it looks like Yo's just luring in the deer for the time being. And we got the predictions in the chat, so you guys can gambo away if you want. Are Malians still busted? They got nerfed a little. I'm not sure how strong they are now, though. They got nerfed 10% on their gold bonus. I think it's not broken, but it's good now. I'd say they're good, but not broken. That's kind of my my read of the situation. Who decides who and how to nerf? There's a whole balance team. Pros give their opinion. A lot of community members and casters give their opinions as well. It's actually a really good system. That's why the balance is so good right now. There's an opportunity to gate trap. Mr. Yo, bro, gate. Oh my god, the slowest reaction on Earth. Unfortunate. I like that he did think of it in the end, but didn't quite catch that, man. Didn't quite catch that. But Yo is not known for his quick walls. He actually much prefers to just play like a more macro oriented than a fast-paced, like super super quick game. So fair enough. Yo needs more Akachas, yeah. Yo, what's up, Tree Ash? How's it going, brother? There's a hole at the bottom? No, there's no hole here. And I think both players are just gonna be walling up to start things off here. I think that's completely fine. Vinchester's coming in with 2 militia, though. So I thought he was just walling up, but he actually has a little bit of an attack going first. Yo, Savvy Empire, thank you so much for the raid. Appreciate the 35 viewer raid. Hope you had a nice stream. Welcome. Savvy Empire has been raiding me literally every single day, man. Really appreciate that. Thank you. Nice tournament. Keep on rocking. Thank you, Andrew Camper. Appreciate it, man. Range coming up from Yo on top. Okay, pretty cool. Did I already win this tournament? No, it's not confirmed. I can still lose. Viper can win. If I lose to Vinchester and Viper wins with a good margin, Viper wins. So it's still very close. Double bid X comes in. Can you tie for first still? Maybe. I'm not sure though. He's got a pretty bad win record. Viper's win record is really good. Blasphemous for Behemoths comes down. Now, a lot of people overlook this bonus, but the Bohemian Blasphemous costs only 50. Bohemians have to be slightly underrated. Like, they're actually a pretty good civ. It's weird, though, because I don't think they're underrated. It's just that I think they're hard to play. At least for me, but me personally, I always hated playing them just because I didn't really know how to make them work. But as I see more, you know, people use them, I see, like, the hand cannon play come through. I see, like, the cast stage push that they can make. And the more I see of Bohemians, the more I like. I think they're actually a better like Gold Rush or even like Arabia Civ than they are in Arena Civ. I actually think Bohemians are not very good on Arena in comparison to how good they can be on other maps. And that's after the nerfs. So like Bohemians are all like often they're good on Arena, but they die to the best civs on Arena very consistently, and that's the problem with them. They also have a hard time fighting for the relics on Arena, so it's a weird civ. I think they used to be insane on Arena, but they got nerfed multiple times, and people just know how to play against them. But on other maps, like especially Gold Rush, I think they can be very solid. Vinchester went for the 2 militia rush. Didn't find too much with it. But is now transitioning into archers. Okay. Okay, fair enough. Best arena civ? Probably overall Burgundians. But it's hard to say. I always lose Burgundians. What a wall from Vinch. I love it. This wall is great. It's going to secure his entire map. He's doing a good job walling with the market on top as well now. And he's going to be able to play crossbow. The prize pool has reached 10k. We're actually aiming for 10k 500 and we're at 10k 300 right now for the prize pool. I think 10k 500 would be my last goal. I don't think I'm going to go more than that. I think that's a good enough prize pool. I think that's a great prize pool. The second and third receive a payout. Everyone receives a payout. Even the last place. Even if you go in and you lose every single game, you go 0-11, 0-11, 0-11, 0-11, you still walk away with almost $1,000. But in that case, you also walk away with eternal shame, so it's not worth it. Can you invite me to the next tournament so I can go 0-11? You have to earn the invite. You do that by winning an SDA tournament. You just gotta win an SDA. It's not that hard. Vinchester gets the faster uptime. He did sell a stone, though. And looks like Yo is now getting the market. I like Yo's walls. He could have done it slightly better up here, like walling there, 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 but it's fine. I think I can only do overall win differential if I make it all 21 games played. But I think for the next events, I won't do best of 21s. I'll do probably like 9 games all played for the round robin. And then the 2 best go to a finals. I think that, and then the finals is the best of 21. So that way we have a lot less games, and we have a final for the event. And I think that would be the perfect format. Because this event is good, it's just missing a final. Ooh, wow. Yo, kills a villager there. Well played. So I think that would be really sick. But I'm learning that. This is the first tournament I'm hosting. It's actually been a pretty big success as well, to be honest. Games have been great. Viewership's been solid. And I think the perception and the feedback has also been really solid. So I'm learning. I'm hoping to make this a yearly thing for me. It depends, because I'm not going to get much prize pool from Microsoft. At this point, I've given up. But I'm hoping I can get community sponsorship enough to host these tournaments. So that's kind of what I'm looking towards.
Co przykazujesz? K waszym służbom.
50 seconds till castle age for Yo. And once he gets castle age, he's probably going to go for some sort of crossbow into skirm play. That's what he's setting up. And then Vinchester doesn't want to let him sit back. Vinchester's going ballistics and also going forward with the potential siege workshop. I think that's a correct choice. I actually think the siege workshop will do a great job at countering the skirms. And I'd say Yo could be in some trouble. He's going crossbow bodkin, no elite skirm yet. Now I see a Maginot coming out now as well from Vinchester. I really like this opening from Vinch because he's also in the center taking goldless Malians, which is really cool. So you take the middle control right away, and you also launch a push. I love that approach. I think it's really solid. Yo's trying to break in here. It gets denied by a market. And I think at some point, Vinch has to address this. He's sending some archers back. He does have ballistics advantage. Yo's only now going university. Went for siege workshop first. We'll go siege workshop to defend. And I love this. Both players staying 1 TC. They recognize that they just simply can't add another TC here. Vinch is chasing away the Bohemian crossbows. No ballistics on those guys. Yo picks up Fervor. That's going to help his vills and his monks. A few skirms on the field, but we never got elite skirm. We do have the armor now. I think elite skirm is definitely worth it. These 6 skirmishers can clean up these crossbows, no problem. Vinch is in a good position. Yo's not dead or anything like that, but Yo's got a good position. Vinchester runs away, continues to kind of poke around with the crossbows. The skirms came here to save these crossbows, actually. And Yo gets a couple picks, no problem. And now we see chemistry coming out, so he wants to play towards hand cannon. He's going to have crossbow, elite skirm, and hand cannoneer. It's a lot of different archery range units for Yo here in Castle Age. This is the game for 7-7. We have a little bit of a pause. Second TC from Vinchester going down in the center.
Yes.
And it looks like he's suffering from a little bit of lag, but nothing too crazy. It's actually pretty solid. The push continues, guys. Magnet's on the hill. Blacksmith goes down. Houses are next. And it's really good if you're pushing to just kill houses. In this case, Joe's got a lot of population space built up, but it's still worth picking up those houses. 25 wood apiece. Wouldn't mind seeing Vinchester mix in a stable as well, just to counter some of these skirms that could be a little annoying. Instead, he's going to send a Maginot back, and maybe he can land a couple shots on those guys. Currently just working down some houses here, and it looks like Yo finally finished chemistry, going to be getting out some hand cannoneer. And by the way, by the looks of things, Yo canceled elite skirm. So he thought about going elite skirm, realized he just doesn't really want it or need it, and skirms will get cleaned up here. So the whole skirm venture from Yo was kind of a mistake, if you ask me then. He was better off just making a few more crossbows. I guess he made them just in case. Bill went down here. And at this point, Yo is completely committed to going hand cannoneer and siege. Doesn't really care for crossbows. Doesn't really care for too much else. The problem with hand cannon siege though is that ballistic crossbow should be really good against that. But the siege micro is going to be very important. Ooh, big shot. Lands half of it. And how important is the +1 from chemistry on the mangonels versus crossbow? Is it important at all? One hand cannon down. It's the problem. Second hand cannon goes down. And the micro from Vinch is so solid. This is the problem for Yo. And just whipping all his shots. Oh, that was so good from Vinchester. Great micro there. It looks like Vinch is doing well. And oh, the standard. The standard. 2 TC into forward castle from Vinchester. He just loves doing this. And in this case, I think it's great. That castle should shut down any hopes that Yo has of going to the center. How do you push back that castle? I think Yo made a mistake adding a second TC. He needed to just go all in and just try to push this back. Because now it's impossible. You needed to get back the middle. I have a little bit of a pause. I wonder if it's actually paused or if something's going wrong on my game. Looks like it's actually just paused for a little.
He's probably not.
Yeah, it's paused. Okay. Heard Dave there for a little bit. Who paused? One of them. I think they're having some lag issues.
Yes.
Never betting on Yo again. Okay. Vinch been lagging. He doesn't want to lag. A lot of micro involved here. Now we see the hand cannons out. Oh, big shot there. Big shot. And the crossbows are cleaning up. The hand cannons are falling here. Oh my god. See, the hand cannons are good. But in this situation, the crossbows are enough to deal with them. What's funny is that the hand cannon is an Imperial Age unit, but it's actually getting countered by Castle Age units. That's actually a funny situation. Like, you think an Imp unit has no problem dealing with Castle Age units, but not in this case. The hand cannon is a bit fragile. And I think we might be on the verge of Vinch tying this up. Goes for another 2 ranges. Okay. Papa Jewel with the tier 1 sub. Welcome to the stream. Thank you so much for the sub, man. And it's so satisfying to just see the Malian player take all the gold in the center. I would just go even harder in the center, I think, here. Just put everything you have in the center. And then just use the market to buy the rest of the resources. Just taking the gold as Malians is so good. Oh, that TC almost got denied. But Yo gets it up. Yo's trying to take some of that gold. El Loco with the prime for 2 months. Thank you, man. Welcome. Vinchester not going elite skirm. Do you need that? Why are we going food unit when we got so much gold? Isn't crossbow just better? Isn't crossbow just way better versus hand cannons? I think so. What about Cav or light Cav? Hand cannon's great versus Cav. No, Cav is not the right call. You can only go Cav versus hand cannon if you really outmass them, which in this case you're not gonna really happen. I think crossbows and scrims are a solid choice. And the problem with the hand cannons is they never get really ballistic. So yes, they're an imp unit, but with good micro, it can be whittled down by the crossbows here. But they are powerful, man. When they hit, they hit. On the left-hand side, some crossbows getting cleared up here. Does Yo have a chance? He's down 18 Vilzer-ish. And there's also a castle coming down on his face. Yo goes back to the castle, and oh, he's gonna go for it. The Maginot's on the way, though. Oh, he's gonna hit the Maginot first. He'll kill the Maginot, and then he'll go for a defensive castle, maybe? No, gives it up, converts to skirm. But what are you waiting for here, Yo? Like, what are we playing for? We don't have the gold in the center. We can't win. don't have golden center, we cannot win this long term. There's no chance. Converted scrim got chemistry? Yeah, that's how it works. Oh, no, wait. Wait, did they get chemistry? Really? Oh, no, that's not how it works. That's weird. That is a bit weird. That's not how it's supposed to work. Yo never gives up, I know. Which is really tedious in a best of 21 because we're watching like 20 games of it getting dragged another 10 minutes. Maybe we try to get his back from the left. He's gonna try something on the right hand side. I mean, you can't fault him. He's trying his best. He's gonna go for forward castle here. I think this is actually not a bad. Wait, hold on. Wait, this is not a bad idea. Yo is actually gonna be faster imp. Vinch's economy is not great, and this castle. Oh wait. I actually start believing for Yo here. There's a chance. There's actually a chance here. Yes, we can say Yo always takes long to resign, but in this case, he's faster imp, and he already has chemistry, which means he could. Yeah. He could actually get bomber cannons at first. Yo's... Sorry, Vinchester's buying some stone, making a defensive castle. That's not going to help. That's not... We don't need a defensive castle here. Yo's playing for the center anyways. Why doesn't Vinch buy his way up? He doesn't have enough res, it seems. He's buying stone for another castle. He's misreading the game. Yo can win this. Yo can actually... I think Yo might be in a better position. Vinch is misreading the game entirely. He's going all his bills cast in the center. It's an Imperial Age race. It's not a Castle Age map control race. What is Vinch going for here? He's completely misreading the situation. And he's playing overly safe. Like he's doing castle here, playing so safe, but... Safe is usually not exactly good. In this case, he could get Imperial Age right now if he uses the market, but the entire economy is idle. We took all of our bills off gold to just make a castle here. Now what? Guys, there's a 30 bill lead. Look at the 30 bills. Look at that. The most useless bill lead in history. Now they're getting put to work, but now there's idols here. So yes, there's a bill lead, but Vinch is kind of trolling the bill lead away. All of a sudden, Yo actually has a really big chance. If Yo wins this, I apologize. I will never say he takes too long to resign again, because I would have resigned this game, and I think he's got a chance now. Oh my god, I think he's got a big chance. I think he's got a big chance. Look at this. Hand cannons waiting on the left. Hand cannons waiting on the right. Yes, they might get cleared up, but there's a Mega now chasing here. What's going on? Faster imp. Yo's got so much resources. Yo's about to take the score lead. What is going on? Bomber cannon immediately. That's the benefit of the Bohemians. Trebuchet right off the bat. Bomber cannon maybe from the front as well. And Yo is about to take the score lead. Vinchester's... What happened? What happened to Vinchester? Like, seriously. Now he goes for a siege workshop in the center. Yo went for a crazy play around the outside. And now mining a lot of gold. Remember, he gets both mining upgrades for free, so he's mining gold very efficiently. Handcarts in. Yo takes the score lead. Can I hear it in the chat for Yo? I mean, this is such a good play from him. I could have never imagined that this would work. Just went all the way on the outside, went for the castle, went for the imp, and Vinchester made the wrong reaction. Castle defensively was not the right call. Castle in the middle wasn't the right call. Vinch needed imp or he needed a cav unit. He's got neither. And all of a sudden, Bohemian's late game is on the field. It's not over yet, though. Vinchester still has a 20-bill lead. Vinchester has a lot of castles to buy himself time. He just needs to find the right unit now. Castle goes down. What's the plan? Waiting for chemistry. It is research faster with Malians. Oh, such a close game. Such a close game. It's really anyone's game here. It's really anyone's game. We're seeing the stable switch now. for Vinch. So he's gonna go maybe stable switch. Stable units plus skirm, stable units plus hand can, something like that. Losing his main TC though, it's never a good sign. Pop is neck and neck, yep. Very even. Yo has got more military. Vinchester more economy. But the economy is so inefficient. Take a look at the worker efficiency. 84 for Yo, 61 and dropping for Vinchester. And all of these villas are so inefficient on the wood line. He's getting all of his castles sieged in the center as well. I truly believe Yo is in a better position. And Yo is plowing through Vinchester's base here. Wow. Roof needs coming in. That's a good upgrade. That's a very good upgrade. And I think Vinch needs some sort of cavalry. Cavalier, maybe? Cavalier can be good. But not versus the hand cannons, not really. Cavalier can just be good to snipe trebs and raid. Now we see Wagenburg tactics coming out. Hand cannons, trebs, and bomber cannon. That's the name of the game. One cannon's out for Vinchester, and... Hera Trev in the chat. Yo snipes it. Yo's looking for the next one, and... Dodges that for now. Okay, let's see, let's see. Oh, Vinch is dodging, sidestepping quite well. Meanwhile, though, it's an absolute disaster here, as Vinch is focusing his entire attention into this one bomber cannon. And I guess he needs to, but at the same time, his fires to put out everywhere. He does snipe one treb. Good play from Vinchester, good attack around from Yo there. And... ooh, close. This is actually rather exciting. They're just playing dodgeball, basically. Oh, okay. I think this is going to be a hit now. Yeah, this is a hit. This is a hit. Yeah, I called it. Nice. And yeah, meanwhile, there's a lot of damage onto Vinch's economy, but maybe he's able to hold with the skirms. It is tough because the Hoofneeds will destroy the skirmishers. Oh my god, to the face. Look at that. He's getting absolutely wiped. And the skirms from Malians are not impressive. It's not a great unit. They're missing Bracer. How did Vinchester lose this? I swear, I don't like to use the word throw, but I feel like this was a massive throw for Vinch. Like, yes, Yo played well. Wow. Yes, Yo played well to come back, but man, Vinch had this one. He literally had the game. I thought it was completely over. He was up 30 vills with middle control. How with Malians? How are we losing that? But guys, mandatory. GG well played in the chat for Yo. Mandatory. Everyone has to type it, bro. Because Yo is not coming back in these games for us to not type GG well played in the chat. That's the least we can do for Mr. Yo. Great stuff. I think Vinch overdid the castles. One castle is all he needed. Maybe the second. He didn't need the third and didn't need the fourth. Way too many castles. I agree that he overdid the castles. And I also think he didn't react properly. Didn't make the right units. Ah, oh, man. It's just so wild. It's so wild. Man, how did... I'm still in shock. Like, I legit thought it was over. I legit thought it was over. We've got Vinch in the red. We got Yo in the blue as the Gurjaras. And we got Vinchester in red as the Huns. Oh, man, I hate the Huns. They suck. Okay, sorry. That's unprofessional. And the map is Serengeti. And Serengeti is... yeah, it's quite an interesting map. I mean, I always say it's one of those maps where map control really matters. You got gold, stone nearby. And there's a lot of, wood, but the wood always has space in it, which is a bit annoying. You can make it harder to wall, harder to stay in your base. And then there's a lot of gold spread out across the map, gold and stone that you want to expand for. It's a very aggressive map, a lot of hills, very aggressive, very open map. And guys, I hate the Huns these days. Like, I think they're just always losing every time I see them. Yeah, Huns is my most played. They used to be really fun, really good, but they kind of got power crept. Think of it this way. They got nerfed when DE came out. They got two nerfs. One direct nerf, which is cavalry's, the discount was reduced. And then houses went from 30 wood to 25 wood. Okay? So when DE came out in 2019, Huns received one direct nerf and one indirect nerf. Since then, Huns received 0 buffs. Other civs were released. We can now pay money to get new civs. All of the old civs have been buffed. New units came into the game. and Huns still got nothing. You know that meme with the person underwater and person drowning? That's Huns right now. They haven't gotten nothing. What should Huns get? Something. Atheism got buffed. Yeah, the unique tech. So it's gonna be a really hard matchup for Vinchester. I feel like with Huns, he's gonna need to find a lot of damage, because if he lets Gurjaras play their game, they've got all the tools to beat the Huns. They've got, you know, the Gurjara camels, of course. They've got the Sharamsha riders. They've got a pretty solid economy, a good start. As you can see, Yo clicks up faster. He's got the sheep in the mill. Only 6-5 sheep in there. Oh, because you only get 5 sheep. Okay, fair enough. Huns wins this easy, I believe in Vinch. It's a very hard matchup. I'd be surprised if Vinch wins this one. Another deer push from Yo. Drops down a barracks as well. Is it worth milling those 5 zebras? I'm not a fan of milling zebras ever. If you can lure them, I'd always lure them. Only on maps like Valley, where I think it's worth to mill. I think it's just never worth, because you send 4 villas to mill. It's a lot of walking time. You eat them and then you have to walk back. If you can mill the zebras and then farm around that mill, sure, maybe, but otherwise I'd rather just see, like, just luring them in. What if you have 2 APM? Is it worth it then? If you can't lure, then sure, you can mill the deer. That's fine. Luring is so fast in this game? Yeah, very, very fast. Like, you get in so many deers. Like, luring is objectively OP if you think about it, right? Because, yes, you give up on scouting time, but if you just lure and then you play defensively, you have way more food than your opponent. And that almost always leads to, like, a faster castle time if played correctly. Now Yo's going to go for a full wall here. So going scout opening plus full wall. Vinchester's doing scout opening as well. And guys, the Hun stable works faster. What does that mean? It means you make the first 2 scouts really fast, and then you can't make anything because your economy is trash. That's what happens. That's our bonus there for the Huns. God, I'm such a hater. I'm such a Huns hater. And it's nothing personal. I love the Civ, guys, but like, it's a fun Civ in theory. It's just, and it always lets me down in practice. I like that. Yeah, I like that Vinchester brought, you know, 2 spears forward as well. Okay, he's trying to force the issue, which I think is good. He's reading the game well. He recognizes it's a bad matchup. So he's trying something. Kills the spear. Oh, loses a scout for it, though. And Yo is going for a counterattack, but will be met with a spear. So Vinch is doing a good job defending here as well. Oh, Vinch is going to be running in here. That's a bit of a risky move. Let's see if he's going to find anything for his risk. He could run away if he wants to. I think that's wise. Staying in does not seem like the right call. Meanwhile, Yo killed the spear and is looking for damage. Yo might kill a Vil. And yeah, it looks like a Vil is down. And the spear is there in time. Quickly pan over here. It looks like a Vil goes down as well. So a Vil each. And both run away with the rest of the scouts. Okay, a lot of action here. A lot of action. And a lot of spears from Yo. I feel like Vinchester's early game has been better. He forced a ton of spearmen, which Gurjaras can't really upgrade. And he did kill 1 Vil. If he cuts his losses and runs away, it's fine. I think if he stays in too long, it's not going to be the best for him. Does get some idle time, though, from Yo's town center. It's pretty good. Continues to deal with Yo's aggression as well. Okay, Vinch is playing a good game here. A very good game. And he's just trying to run away. Loses one scout. No problem. But can we run away, or do we want to stay inside? I don't know if I like staying inside here. Those two scouts are so useful if we keep them outside of our base. Let's see. Another Ville down. I stand corrected. I would have ran, but looks like the risk Vinch has taken is paying off. Another Ville. That's definitely worth it. Those scouts finding damage is pretty huge. And now we see the range switch. But, okay, this might be... Oh, I mean, Vinch is doing a good job dipping and dodging with the scouts. Okay, I like to see that. Still running around. And he is getting, yeah, he's getting a good amount of intel as well. He's seeing that, you know, when the gold timing's coming in, you can see that there's no range drop yet. And I want to see, is Vinchester going to go archers? Indeed he is. You have two choices as Huns. You can either make archers, or you can go straight for cav archers. I think I prefer straight cav archers myself. But maybe versus Gorjaras, you don't want to play cav archers, because that can kind of die to camels. Green Coral with the Prime for 3 months. Welcome. Thank you so much. Passage from both of them should be hitting around the same time. Vinch slightly earlier. And this is what I always say. I feel like just Huns are a great civilization. They got a great early game economy, and they can play towards cav archers, which are super solid. I always say this. Faster cast this time is solid here. But on a more serious note, I feel like Vinchester did a good job. He forced Yo into making a lot of spears, and he clicks up a little faster, which is going to be a small advantage, but definitely an advantage. Not too bad. And he's going to be able to clear those spearmen up. And it's good to kill those spearmen, because those spearmen could be annoying and just, you know, as kind of like scouts and spies for Yo. Bloodlines coming in from Yo. He's going to go second stable. Now, the cool thing about the Gorjaras is that against most civs, if you see them going archers, you have to, okay, we can have to make a range. But the Gorjaras can actually just play double stable, even if they don't know what your opponent's doing. Because if they go archers, you can go Sharam Riders. If they go cavalry or cav archers, you can mix in camels. So Gorjara stable does so much. It does pretty much everything. It must be noted as well that Vinch isn't walling. Now, you might think this is a mistake, and I think it could be argued, is it a mistake or not? But at the same time, Vinch is taking a risk. He's not walling to save the wood to make something else. Maybe a TC faster, maybe cav archers, something like that. Picks up Bodkin. He's got a few archers on the field. Is he going to go crossbow, or is he going to go CA? And he goes for a TC. So, like, if he walled, he wouldn't really be able to afford this TC. Just doesn't really have the wood for it. But now that he didn't wall, he can actually afford it and can get Bosaw as well. Defensive siege from Yo right away. Okay. No holes in the wood line by the looks of things. Yeah, no crossbow. Okay, it's gonna be archers into knights. Isn't that such a weird thing though? Why would we go double range archers and then not upgrade them to crossbow? I don't understand that. He did kill one Vil though. I don't really understand that. The way I see it is if you go double range, you need to commit to the strategy. If you just do it half-ass strategy, half archers and half knights, it might not work out as well. But maybe he's just mind gaming. Maybe he's scared of Sharam Riders, so the knights can protect the archers from them. Archers can deal with any camels. Knights can snipe the scorpion. Can we get a repair? Nope, we cannot. But one knight does go down for that scorpion, which is actually a fair trade resource-wise. And the archers died. Yeah, like I fundamentally disagree with that. Now that I saw the archers just go down, 7 archers, 2 ranges down the drain. And now we just make a stable. So what's the point? What was the point of doing the whole archery range switch? Yes, we forced him to make Sharamsha riders, but this is a good unit. Like, Yo doesn't care to be forced to make this. This is now a raiding unit. So that, whatever happened there, was just not good for Vinch. I think some really questionable decisions there. I don't know, like, yeah, you bait out the Sharamsha riders, but it's not, again, it's not a bait. Yo wants to make these units. This is this raiding unit. This is a good unit. Interesting. Either way. Couple monks should be able to force these guys away. Might kill one Vil. One Vil and only 1 conversion. Okay. Now we see a 3rd TC from Vinchester. Vinchester have a 4 Vil lead though, which is not too bad. Yo does have an earlier 3 TC though. Yo picks up husbandry. Goes for a market to rebalance. Let me just make it clear though. I don't hate the 2 range switch. I just think if you go for that, then just commit to it. Get the crossbow upgrade. Make more. Maybe you go CA. But if you weren't planning on doing that, then you don't need to go for the 2 ranges. That's kind of my stance on it. Is that a good trade? Vil for the conversion? It's an okay trade. I wouldn't like it, but if the guy gets a conversion anyway, you just take the Vil, sure. Not the worst. Now, in theory, late game, I think Gujaras also have a better one. So, I don't really know what the win con for Vinch is. I think the win con for Vinch is just to outplay Yo. Vinch has to just play so much better than Yo, and it's possible he does that. Because one good thing about the Huns is the fact that they don't need the houses, which means that you have an easier game to play. You get to focus your attention on something else. And now we see one of the farms sniped with that Sharamsha rider. Now, Lightcap coming in for the Gurjaras as well. I'm actually not sure why he wants Lightcap. I think the counter to the monks, I guess. And now Vinch is going back into CA, but also going for a 4th town center. Man, I feel like Vinch is really all over the place. I don't mind what he's doing. It's not a bad idea, but he's spreading himself a little thin. Okay. That's a good trade. He is getting some nice outplays though. A knight with 2 scorpions is worth. We take those. I'm kind of cheering for Vinch. I want to see a Hun succeed. I'm rooting for him here. I'd like to be proven wrong. Some raids happened here though. Yo picked up 2 Vils. There's action everywhere. Down here, there's one knight kind of just chilling. Lycav now moving out. And Cav Archer's hitting the field. No bloodlines yet though.
How to get the build orders?
Join my
Need to
Discord.
Get 1,600 again.
Yeah, join my Discord. Follow a few steps there, and you can get the build orders in like 10 minutes flat. Thank you, Walter, for the tier 1 sub for 2 months. Welcome. And good luck on your grind to 1,600, man. Lycav are an annoying grading unit. Let me just put it that way. Lycav are hella annoying. You want us to go to hack platform? Discord hack? What? I swear, every time I mention a platform, always someone has a problem with it. Quick conversion there for Yo. Vinch is taking a 6-bill lead here. Yo gets another conversion. At least we clear up the monks, and some raids happen on the left-hand side as well. But, ooh, Vinch could get trapped. And Vinchester just runs around, it seems. And more stables for Yo. He's going to commit heavily to army and castle age. I would want to see him get a castle up in the unique tech, though. Vinch is running away with whatever's left. Population-wise, it's 105 each. It's actually a very even game, population-wise. More military for Yo, more economy for Vinchester. Both have very similar eco upgrades. Yeah, I think Finch is having a good game with the Huns so far. Some weird choices, but overall, it's looking like it's cooking up pretty well. And now we see him investing into barracks. We got 3 stables, 2 ranges, 3 barracks, 4 TCs, and a monastery. We got 1 of everything. He is really spreading himself thin. Pikemen on the field now, going to be helpful against all kinds of cavalry units. Don't lose the spears before the pikeman tech comes in, though. Ooh, pike tech is in, and this can the last pikeman clutch it? Oh! The last pikeman was clutching it. If Vinch can get to C8, how? That's a decent combo against Gurjaras. It will force Yo to get the skirms, which, as we know, takes a little bit of time. And I am getting worried about Yo expanding, by the way. I feel like Yo needs to expand a little bit more. He's floating some wood. Does have a nice hill. A castle on this hill would be great. That gold is pretty free to take in right now, and you always go on the bottom and get some of that stone and gold. Now Yo is just raiding. And you know, I think this raiding is kind of keeping Vinchester in castle age. Vinch wants to go in, but because he's constantly getting raided, constantly getting idled, he's just staying in the castle age, building up his economy. University coming through? Okay, that's good. I feel like here's the thing. Vinch made 3 barracks and then just goes back to making knights. You're making a very wide range of units. And that's the tricky part. Like, you're trying to counter Gurjaras, keep up with the Gurjaras. You're gonna have to do something weird like that, I guess. Oh man, 2 arm riders running everywhere. That castle from Vinch is nice. You know what Vinch is really good at? Hill control. He always takes the hills. He's really good at that. It looks like Yo might be saving up for Imperial Age now. He's also been picking up some relics. That's going to be the 3rd relic coming back, by the way. So while all the chaos has been happening in Castle Age, Yo's been picking up relics. Oh, some pikemen from Vinchester making their way forward. Okay. You know, this is the best use he's got for the Pikemans all game. Pikemen are defending a little bit back home as well here. But actually not bad. I mean, they'll trade cost effectively. Over time, they'll be a worthy unit. And comp-wise, I'm not sure what Vinch wants to go for. It looks like it's going to be Halb's. One more barracks being dropped, one more range. It looks like he's made a bunch of different units, but he's finally decided Halb CA is the way he wants to go. And it's going to be, Chatrias coming in for Mr. Yo. That's going to help him get some, yeah, pretty much all of his units discounted. And mainly some cheap, stable units going. And Yo can always go unique unit as a counter to Halb's. I don't know how the unique unit does against CA though. But I imagine they do pretty decently. Why no armor on pikes? Good question. I'm not sure. Definitely the first armor would be useful, but Vinch, he just wants to click out imp first. He clicks it now. I don't know. That slow imp is going to cost him, I believe. And it's all because of the raiding in castle. Like, Yo did so much raiding that Vinch's economy just got completely disrupted. And in general, I feel like, you know, maybe we need more farms going and less on long distance wood. Prelate just kicked in. Conscription, then plate, barding armor. You're seeing 2 trebs being produced, so Yo is clearly going to be going for the treb war. Vinchester wants to hold. He's going to go CA, and then get some halberdiers afterwards, no doubt. Yo has a castle on the right-hand side as well. He's expanded quite nicely here. And again, going into that Yo late game, especially he's got 4 relics. I don't see how Vinchester can stop that, to be honest. The Churamsha riders came in. Oh, pathing was not great there though. They run through the pikes once again. And we see a castle from Yo on the left. Oh, that's gonna control a gold and also a gold and a stone here. Great castle. Yo is sieging with the trebs, but Vinchester's 200 pop. 146 vills. Imperial Age kicking in 15 seconds. A ton of resources. Look at the bank of Vinchester. He's at 201 pop. This is so winnable. If he gets the halberdier, heavy CA right away, it's absolutely winnable. But it's a hard game. Because he's getting raided everywhere. He's exposed everywhere. And Yo is relentless in the late game. Halberdier bracer chemistry right away. I want to see heavy CA. It's going to be super important. Gives him that 1 extra damage, 10 extra HP. Oh, and Yo is diving in. Going for the raids. And Vinch needs to hold this castle. This castle is so well located. He's doing his best with his 5 trebs now. 4 is shooting, 1 packing. And the castle goes down. Vinch can still hold the hill, but he's getting raided everywhere. Oh, and look at Vinchester from 201 pop down to 167. Can he kill a treb? Let him get 1 treb. Oh my god, 4 HP. Doesn't even get the 1 treb. Forced to run back. This is so depressing. But yo, get more army. Vinch, we have so much res. Make CA. It's good. CA is good. Why Vince never stumbled on the top? I don't know. He kind of refused to wall this game. Now we see the second elite upgrade for Mr. Yo, going for elite chakram thrower. That's a good unit to counter the halbs. Does okay in CA as well. And Yo's just doing such a good job, just constantly raiding him, like not even giving me a chance. Castle behind Vinchester's base. Look at this castle from Yo. It's just in the corner. He's controlled the whole. Look at what Yo sees. Yo sees the whole map. This is so sick. Eco KD is 102 to 14. Wow, insane. Another backwards castle from Yo. And the rating's just been relentless. That's what makes Yo so good in late game. It's the rating. He rates so well. Hoardings, fletching, masonry coming in. Oh, look at the unique unit. Line up the halbs. We're killing them all. Oh my god. If that's not satisfying, I don't know what is. Oh, come back, please. For round 2, Vince just can't get enough of the pain. Oh, and that's enough. And NGG. And oh my, it's going to be a 9-6 situation here. Yo, great game from him. Absolutely amazing game. Went for all the right options. Picked up the relics. Ended up with 5 relics. Insane map control. And Vinchester, he played pretty well. But he did have a big civ disadvantage. And he played fully open, which led to a lot of raids happening. Yeah, Vinch was indecisive. You can see like 5 barrack, 4 ranges, 3 stables. He made archers, didn't upgrade them. He was all over the place. He didn't have a good strat to counter the Gujaras, and he got completely destroyed once they got their composition rolling. We've got Vinchester versus Yo. And it's going to be Celts for Yo in the blue, and Vinchester in the red as the Japanese. And it's fish and fish. And this map has been played quite a lot. Japanese have dominated this map. They haven't lost yet. Let's see if Celts can make it happen. If Yo can do something here. And Yo decided not to go for the center shortfish. Just decided to play from home. Someone said, I need a sub, guys, please. And then someone tagged him and said, bro, you ask every day. Okay. That's kind of a feels bad moment. Then he replied, he said, yeah, man, I need it. $50-50 scout war? Pause. Vinch shouldn't take that. Vince shouldn't take that. He's got the better civ. He doesn't want to trade scouts here. And Yo is the luckiest guy on earth. So 100% Yo wins this 50-50. Okay. Okay. Never mind. What do I know? It was 99%. It was 99%. That was the 1% that Vinchester won. But I mean, that's terrible for Yo now. I mean, I like that Yo chose that because... he is the underdog civ, so you might as well risk it. But at this point, yeah, Yo's gonna go to the lake on the outside. This is an interesting approach. Yeah, this is an interesting approach. Yo just simply gonna go for the outside water and give up the center. So, Vinchester's just gonna have the nice food early, but Yo will have the extra fishing ships out on the field as well. Now Yo goes for barracks, and Vinch is guaranteed to have the faster uptime. The short person in the center is just so important for that. But in the feudal age, I mean, yeah, Yo can have definitely a better economy with the fishing ships. The thing is, land units can move on the fish, right, on the water. So if Vinchester just goes men at arms, he can send the men at arms over and kill all those fishing ships, kill the dock, etc. So although I like Yo's approach, I recognize that it has a lot of weaknesses as well. And Vinchester actually spots the dock there. He scouts it. Yep. Scouts the dock. Nice and easy there. Weren't you the one to discover the strat versus Pato in the Grand Melee? I did something similar, not exactly the same. I don't think I went dock right away. But maybe I did, I don't remember. I remember doing it with Ethiopians though. Men at Arms is in now. And I think Yo is also doing his own Men at Arms, but going for a counter attack. And now we see Vinchester moving down with the Men at Arms. And Yo has no idea this is coming. He's gonna see it now. Maybe the quick walls. Oh no, not quite. And he's gotta deal with Japanese Men at Arms. Only way to deal with those guys is to run. You cannot fight those. And we're gonna see a range being dropped. Militia fighting off some vills here. One of them pretty low, and it gets spotted. It gets sniped. It's gonna be 3 fish here, but yeah, it looks like Vinchester's actually going dock with fire galleys. So Vinchester's kind of countering Yo's playstyle. Yo goes for a dock, and Vinchester goes for the counter dock. Scouting was key there. Keeping that scout alive is so important for Vinchester. Now we see archers coming out, and maybe one gets the kill. One. Yeah, the scout goes down. Men at Arms from Yo still looking for some damage. He did get the upgrade. Now, once the archers are out, this is
Hera
really good for
3.
Yo. He can defend pretty easily. Hello, Harry Sutton. What's up? Thanks for 4 months, tier 1. But it is still annoying to have to quick wall everything. His villas are going to be pretty inefficient. And now he's also just randomly dealing with attacks on the water at the same time. Forced to make fire galleys to defend there. Still, I think Yo's actually in a pretty decent position, though. Vinch has a good amount of LTC time. Yo is up with 3 extra fishing ships. Vinch just have the center, but what is the center really worth if your men at arms don't really find damage? Yeah, I kind of like the way Yo played this one with the weaker civ. Ah, another Ville down. Yo is playing so incredibly well. And the Count Men at Arms proven to be a great choice. And now a tower is being forced for Vinchester. So I think he's got the center, but it's giving him more of a headache than anything. Water is hella important here, though. Oh, and it's not going to be enough. Wow. Yo might lose the water here. Yeah, Yo might lose the water. Repairs are nowhere to be seen, and Vinchester wins the water. Big play there. Does lose the militia here in the center, though, or on Yo's base. Now we see a blacksmith being dropped for Yo. Fletching is going to be pretty important for both these players since they're both lacking it. Vinchester's way further behind in the fletching department, though. He doesn't even have the blacksmith yet. So although Vinch will win the water, his land economy is kind of suffering because of how much idle time he's been suffering in the center and just having to deal with the units left and right. This map is interesting because there's so much that goes on at the same time. Now fletching comes in, which is a pretty big advantage militarily for Yo in these fights. As you can see, tries to take some trades. Second range being dropped. I like that. Can't fight against the Japanese men-at-arms. That's a big no-go. And now double bit-axe coming in for Yo. Delayed on that, so Vinchester's economy seems to be in slightly better shape. Yeah, just let those men-at-arms heal hours, and then we'll kite them down, no problem. Very nice. Oh, that skirm play is really sick. Yeah, look at the skirm being used against the archers. Archers kill the men-at-arms. Solid stuff. Alright, Vinchester picks up fletching. His archers are now quite solid. But Yo, always staying one step ahead of the game. Going for padded archer armor. Rest collected. Let's take a look. Should be more for Vinchester. No, way more for Mr. Yo. 1,000 more rest collected. Wow. How? He was late on double bit axe. His fish got sniped. How do you have 1,000 more rest collected? Is the Celt bonus that strong? I guess it is. But keep in mind, Yo is saving 50 wood per mining camp, so he gets like an extra maybe 300 to that. But I guess it's the Celt bonus that's just that strong. Yeah, Yo's been playing this one pretty well. But now it's actually Vinchester that's benefiting from the lake, though. So I feel like Vinch is scaling much better over time. Yeah, so although Yo has more rest collected, he spent a lot of that on the water and kind of lost the fish. Garrisons the vills, goes for a tower rush in the center. And does a decent job forcing Vinchester back. Kills a couple archers as well. Second tower now for Vinchester. Vinch is getting closer and closer to Castle Edge. But being forced up that wood means that he can't really make a market. He's actually having to switch his entire wood line. Which takes time, goes for a second tower. He really wants to win this tower war. And now Yo is in the center. So Vinch started in the center, then went to the water. Yo started in the water, and now is in the center. So they kind of did a reversed order on the fish operations. Castledge comes in faster for Yo. That's a pretty big deal. What does he do in Castledge, though? That's the question. Goes to gold, mining upgrade. Does he go for a siege knight push? Siege crossbow push, maybe? I think siege crossbow works perfect with Japanese. And it's worth pushing because then you get access to all the fish. So it actually is worth it. Yo's going for a little bit of a counterattack. Defensive skirmish from Vinchester should be enough to force Yo a little bit back. But Yo is relentless. Going into the skirms now. It's my favorite tournament I've ever competed in. NAC 4. And before that, NAC 3. Actually, no. Before that, Grand Melee and then NAC 3. Yeah, I love LAN events, if that isn't clear. LAN events are, yeah, insane. Red Bulls have been great too, but I didn't do poorly in Red Bulls, but I always, I always lost earlier than I expected. So the Red Bull lands are kind of tainted for me personally. Hidden Cup is great too. I love all the Hidden Cups, but LAN events are much better for me. Like, I enjoy LAN events more, I gotta be honest. Huge workshop in the center for Yo. KOT 5, I've always been honest about KOTD. It's never really been my favorite events at all. just playing one map in a tournament, it ruins a lot of the preparation and the strategy talk and the discussions beforehand. Like a lot of the strategy is just out the window if it's one map, as far as like the draft system. Like the whole point of like a tournament is to come up with strategies to like really like think about it, and I love that. And in KOTD, there's not really that aspect because it's only Arabia. Also, the order in which you pick your civs is kind of random because it's only Arabia, so it's a fun tournament, but it's by no means like my favorite ever. Yo's doing a good job raiding with one knight. He killed one vill, and now he's looking for a second. Yeah, he picks up a second kill with that guy. And also has the siege workshop, but hasn't made anything yet. Maybe wants a mangonel. No, he wants a second TC first. So go second TC here. Then just has a scout on the outside, nothing too crazy. Warlords was fun. I mean, guys, you guys asked me about my favorite. I gave you an answer. If you guys want to list all the other tournaments, I mean, they were all fun. I enjoyed pretty much all the tournaments. Not a single tournament I really didn't like. If I didn't like it, I just usually wouldn't sign up. Yo is the kind of massing up a lot of knights. Horse College got completed. It goes to the 3rd town center. Ooh, but a lot of raids here from Vinchester. I kind of missed all that. Terrible caster. It looks like just some dead bodies of vills and monks. And another monk goes down. Yo, can you get a conversion? Not quite. Yo has a big army leading through Vinchester's base. Oh, good bait. Good bait from Yo. As the archers kills both monks, that's so big. And the archers might even get a knight. Not quite. They're going to run under the tower and keep them safe over there. Really good play from Yo. I'm just surprised he didn't go for a siege push ever. It's kind of strange. He made the workshop, didn't really go for a push. Instead, Yo is focusing more on gathering relics and just playing for late game. Which is fair enough. I mean, going for late game isn't a bad thing. I think Celt late game is okay versus Japanese. Not great, but not bad. Yo is doing a good job raiding as always, as he's been doing every single game this series with cavalry civs. And Yo is going to have a solid defense at home. Should be able to get this conversion. And gets it and could keep the knight alive. Sorry, the monk. No, not quite. Monk goes down, but a monk for a knight is a good trade. Oh. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. That was a long conversion. Oh! Vinchester snipes a knight. These two knights have done so much for Vinch here. 3 kills on them. Yo couldn't even kill one. One runs away at 1 HP. 2 HP. 25, yeah. And Vinch would just go for a monk to heal up all these knights. They've got 107 HP out of 400 between the 4 of them. That is wild. They're missing 300 HP, and then 1 monk is going to heal them all up. That's basically 3 full knights for 1 monk value. Healing is so strong. Vill counts neck and neck. We see a market being dropped for Yo now. Vinch is going for a 3rd and 4th DC one shot. And we see Shan in the chat saying, first time since Resurgence, Where this map has gone to Imp. Wow. Look at that stat. This map is usually finished off in the early game, but both these players were neck and neck. Vinch with Japanese couldn't find a way to close out the game, but didn't lose it either here. Wheelbarrow now coming in for Yo. Similar eco upgrades to Vinchester. Might be a time to see Kelp Paladin. Ooh, snipes a Lycav. Good stuff from Yo there. Now we see a castle on the left-hand side. Ooh! Finds value with the Meadow. Just randomly takes a shot on the build. Kills a villager. I like that. And now that castle's going to be in a good spot. It's going to control the monastery, protect it, control the golden stone. And it's 2 relics for Yo. Could make a play for the 3rd one. Got one over here as well. And the 5th one, I'm not sure where it is, actually. No, I don't know where it is. Maybe the chat knows. Oh, no, here it is. There it is. So Yo's going to have minimum 3, but could play for 4th and maybe even a 5th relic long term. Which is important, because relics are a huge factor for who wins late game. Scaleman armor and Imperial Lich coming in now. Heavy Plow. It's a pretty good upgrade for the long term. Also sets up Yo to get crop rotation, which I know he loves, although Celts don't get it. I think Yo wants to go Woad Raiders, but the problem with Woad Raiders is that don't they just hard die to Samurai? That's why I don't really think Celts can play infantry versus Japanese. Because if you go Woads, if you go champions, Japanese can go champions or Samurai and it's completely fine. Yo's gonna use his knights to snipe the water units. Oh, interesting. Okay. Doesn't want to lose the knights, so just uses them till they're low, then goes back to heal. I think it's a good play. He's gonna be able to snipe all the fish. Why not? I mean, the fish is kind of out, but whatever. Oh, don't suicide the monks, Mr. Yo! Brutal. Brutal. Defensive castle from Vinch. It looks like that skirm actually killed the monk, by the way. He's got 1 kill. He killed the monk, 1 skirm. It's gotta be tilting. Oh, I think Yo's gonna go Scorpion. He's gonna go Scorpion Shreb. That's so smart. If you go Scorpions against Japanese, they can't really play infantry, and then you can go for like Trebs and infantry yourself. Scorpions is a great choice. And it's better than Onager, because Onager dies harder to monks. Scorpion, like, it dies to monks kind of, but not as much. The Woads are already raiding as well. Vinch is later to Imp. Gotta find a way to click up, or at least maybe mass some Samurai. Play all in castle, maybe. Hard to say what exactly he can go for. Yo's economy is super solid. He's on 4 TCs as well. Another castle forward. Yo is playing this so well. Raiding with the Woads, and in low numbers, Woads are fine versus Samurai. Like as long as the Samurai don't have that much of a mass, it's fine. And Vinch could click Imp now. Thing is, he goes Imp, and then what? His only castle is about to get trepped down. Vinch's only hope is to go champions here, I think. But even champions against Scorpions doesn't sound very good. Now the question is, does Yo commit to heavy Scorpion, or does he just make the Scorpions and that's enough? I think he just make the Scorpions, that's enough. Champion sounds terrible. Well, what else do you go for? like Japanese Cavalier, you don't have units. He wants Samurai, but the castles are getting trebbed. Do I suggest to play with or without the enhanced graphic pack for DE? Without, for sure. Like, guaranteed. Without. And Yo's targeting the castles first, which is really smart. Now Vinch is housed. Can't make any more Samurai because he lost his castle. All he's got is a handful of these guys. It's less than a dozen. Like, Cavalier could work, but if you imagine he goes Cavalier and then Yo's on help, like... If you go Cavalier as Japanese, you're not exactly in a great position. And even the Scorpions can be okay against Cavalier, but Vinchester taps out and Yo is now on match point 10-6. Yo wins against Japanese for the first time ever in this tournament on Fish and Fish, and he showed how brilliant he can truly be, taking advantage of the water here. Well played. GG. Good showing from Yo. Good showing from Yo. I think the Celts were a great pick there. Not that they're counted to the Japanese, but they can kind of keep up in the early game with the wood bonus. Like, that's the idea. Celts don't necessarily counter Japanese, but they do well into Japanese. The next game is going to be on... Oh my god. It's on Runestones, and Vinchester's got Sicilians versus Mayans. I mean, it's not looking good. Let's just put it at that. It's Vinchester with Sicilians in red versus Yo with the Mayans in blue. If Vinchester has any chance of winning the series, he had to win this matchup anyways. So he's going to jump into it from the start. If he loses, it's 11-6. If he wins, then maybe he's got a good chance of coming back. Who knows? But this looks like it's going to be his hardest matchup. Mayans are incredibly solid. Like, one of the most well-rounded runestone civs you can ask for, pretty much. Meso civs in general. Map is pretty easy to wall, usually. But with Sicilians, maybe he can make it work. We have seen an epic comeback. Yo came back versus Tato. It was 10-7, and Yo came back to win it all 11-10. So comebacks are possible. We have to give Vinchester the benefit of the doubt here. Looks like it's just a lot of deer luring for Vinchester for now. And Yo's doing the same thing. This is quite standard. Both players like to lure deer. Especially when nothing much happens in the early game. Similar uptimes here. Yo's going to be on 20 pop with Mayans with Loom. And Vinch is going to be on 19 pop with Sicilians. And it looks like Vinch is already starting to wall up. Now the question is, are we going to see a dungeon opening or a barracks opening? I myself am a pretty big fan of the dungeon opening. I think it's actually just better than the barracks opening in general. It's not perfect, but it's, I think, not bad. But in general, Mayans just have much better options than Sicilians. Isn't this just Arabia? It's not just Arabia. Runestones is a different version than Arabia. It's a different map. It's a map with less hills, Usually better woodlines. It's like a good map, Arabia. I categorize it in the semi-open land maps. Dungeon opening is such a bait. I disagree, Sato. I think it's not great, but it's the only way to make Sicilians work, I think. I think otherwise Sicilians have nothing going for them. Imagine you just dungeon here and then you're safe. I mean, I kind of agree with that too, though. You spend stone and then you play defensive, but then you have one TC still available to you. I don't know. I like it just because you get the tower on defense. Like, you might as well use it, but no one's going for it here, so I guess maybe it's not so good. Absolute Habibi with the 2 months tier 1. Thank you so much, man. Really appreciate it. How's it going, brother? You must be exhausted casting by yourself. I'm actually fine. I'm feeling pretty good. I might even stream after this. We'll see. Like, continue streaming. Playing some 1v1s or something. One scout goes down. That was the weak scout from earlier. And Vinchester's looking for damage. Yo's doing a good job just walling up and going archers. This is the best main opening you can have, by the way. Opening straight archers with mines and just walling up is so good. It's much better than anything else you can do. I mean, men at arms and drush is still fine too. But I think this is like the best opening. Especially if you're up against a pretty bad set of Sicilians. Playing safe like this is so good. Because then, I mean, you just get towards castlage so safe. You have crossbows, you have a full walls. Nothing can really go wrong. Ooh. I mean, Vinch got a bill with 2 scouts. That's not bad. Also forcing some idle time. Maybe Vinchester can be fine here. And I think if there's any civilizations like Sicilians can be good against, isn't it Mesocivs? Aren't sergeants just pretty good against eagles and archers alike? I don't know. Maybe. Yo pulls out his archers, okay. Depending on that scout still. Goes for a counterattack as well. Now we see the range switch for Vinchester. Okay. I'm not sure if I like the range though. I think I would prefer to see double stable knights and siege. Because I think knights and siege lets you at least push the Sicilian player or the mine player. But if you go skirms, you kind of force the scale into the late game. And I don't know if we want to go late game without having an advantage. Castlage faster for Vinchester though. And hey, we do have 300 stone, eh? So we can go for extra town centers once we get to the castlage and we can just boom it up. Curious to see how Vinchester plays it. It's gonna be starting to mass some skirms. Why is Vinch walling this? He doesn't need to wall this. This is not a threat. I don't see Yo breaking in here anytime soon. Like, I fundamentally disagree with this house wall. If anything, you just make a market instead of house walling. That feels like a big mistake. But the theme this whole tournament, Vinchester, really solid on offense, seems to make a lot of mistakes when on defense. Yo's coming in with some archers on the right hand side. Now we see archer armor coming in. This is a good play from Vinch. Moving his skirmish around the outside, and he's going to be trapping Yo's army. Really, really nice play. It's going to be 4 archers, 1 spearman down for free. Are we believing in Vinchester, chat, or what? Great cleanup there with the skirms. Do we add a TC now? What's the plan? He goes bowsaw right away. Starts massing some knights. And back home, it's going to be a double archer range, double barrack play. That's a pretty aggressive play from Yo. I don't know if I like that, though, because, you know, if we played archers and eagles is good, but Vinch isn't really committing to skirms. He's only making like a few. I want to believe for the sake of the comeback. Fair enough. And yeah, Vinch is just going to go 3 TCs. He likes to make it with 1 Vil. I kind of like that. Wow. It's as if it's meant to be. A random hole. And all of a sudden, Vinchester's in with skirms and a knight. I didn't even see that the hole was there, but it is. A spear went down. 2 Vils went down. Another Vil goes down. All the archers getting cleaned up. Oh, this is best case scenario. This is best case scenario for Vinchester here. He's going to lose the knight, but he got so much value from that. And behind this, being on 3 DC is massive. Now going for a second stable. Going for a siege workshop as well, potentially. I actually think Vinchester, as crazy as it sounds, is in a great position. Like, super solid position. Lycap tech is in. I don't know why he wanted the Lycap tech. That was a bit strange. Isn't it a bit early for Lycap? We can't really afford any Lycap. We're gonna go for 1. We have more gold than we have food. So I think the Lycap tech is a little early. I think more knights is good. Small mistake there for Vinch. Yo is on 3 TCs himself. The Yo's economy is still looking very solid, despite obviously the few Vil losses that he suffered. Yeah, he's anticipating monks that aren't there and just using the Lycap to scout, which is fair enough, but it's a big investment. I think he could have done the same thing with just 1 scout cavalry. He didn't need to go for the upgrade to just upgrade 1 unit. Yeah, Lycap doesn't really make sense here, but he could have just added 1 scout, but it's fine. Gets the upgrade just in case. And now we're going to go ahead and see a siege workshop push from Yo on the bottom. That's good. Eagles mixed in with crossbows with siege is solid. There's a lot of wind here, by the way. That's why I'm not casting as much. There's a lot of wind. It's quite the storm over here. Now we see a 4th TC for him. Bloodline's coming in as well. It's going to be a Knight Siege defense with a lot of economy. I think the crossbow push is good only if you mix in monks. We need the monks to counter the knights. Oh, Yo's got to be careful. Good shot for Vinchester. Oh, another good shot for Vinchester. Oh my god. And I think Vinchester is going to make the Sicilians work here. Vinchester's on the road to making the Sicilians work. And oh my god, killing absolutely everything here. The knights go down. The crossbows go down. And of course, one crossbow left alive to tell the tale. Or not. It's probably going to get cleared up with a knight. Good defense from Vinch on that side. And now Yo is going to be pushing him on the right-hand side. Does manage to snipe a Vil. Looking for the Meadow trade. It's going to be a 1-0 for Vinchester. Vinchester making the Sicilians look solid. He's on 4 TCs. He's booming well. Wow. But Yo has enough for a castle. Going forward, the castle forward can be a very solid choice. The problem with it, though, is that I think Vinch has more military. More knights. Siege, more everything, really. Vinch is making the Sicilians look solid. Where does Yo drop the castle? Maybe here? That kills the town center. Also lets you take gold. But yeah, I mean, Vinch has good amount of knights. He doesn't have the most amount of upgrades, though. Only +1 armor. And Yo makes the castle pretty far defensively. I don't know if I like that. Vinch doesn't know about the castle. Ooh, almost scouted it. Not quite. Kills his own Meadow with his Meadow. Gets a decent shot, though. And I think Yo's going to get this castle up. But then what? The castle doesn't really achieve much. Is it even going to go up? Vinchester, get your Meadow involved. This castle might not go up. And Yo might have lost the game with mines for Sicilians. I can't believe it. 90%, 91%. 95%. One more shot from the Meadow. Oh, it goes up, but at what cost? A lot of Vils down there for Yo, and Sicilians are now in the lead. Vinchester's launching a counterattack with a forward cast of his own. And I think Yo is all but done here. How is this possible? How did the Sicilians look so bad against literally every civ in this tournament? The Sicilians have the worst track record. And all of a sudden, in his last breath, Vinchester's about to beat Yo's mines. This is wild. Goes for a forward castle. It's going to hit the town center, secure the gold, and target the stone as well. It's a great forward castle. Castles from Sicilians go up faster. Remember that? 50% faster. And now we see a 5th town center from Vinchester. And look at its economy. Doing extremely well. Yo now goes for a market. Sorry, that's Vinchester. Goes for a market. And he's going to be up with faster imp. This is crazy. Yo can still win, though. It's not over yet. I don't know if you guys remember the game between Viper and Vinchester. Vinchester also had the Sicilians, and he also had a forward castle versus Viper. Viper was Incas. Viper held, then went for counterattacks until he won. So it is possible Yo can pull something similar out the bag. We do see some Plumes going for raids as well, but Plumes without Bodkin, not the strongest unit. Oh, that's right. Yo never got Bodkin. Wow, so his crossbows are so weak. Yeah, I didn't like how Yo played the mid game. He went Eagles but no Bodkin. That didn't really make any sense. And now we're going to see Yo click up to Imp any second. And he should have a 2-castle defense here. And we're not going to count out Yo. He did do a really nice comeback in the Gold Rush game. Maybe he can do something here. Vinchester's going for a castle up top. It's not too bad. Good map control castle. Thing is, I think Vinchester will lose the Treb War if it comes down to it. Because Yo has enough for a second castle if he wants to make it. And Yo, what's your plan? He's gonna go Plumed Archers. Now, Plumed Archers is a good unit, but Hobart Cavalier should be good against that. Oh, did Vinchester cancel him? Oh, wow, okay. So he lost like 30 seconds on that. But he is going to go for Hobart Cavalier. It doesn't matter if he canceled him, because all he needs to do is keep a good economy. It's fine. He doesn't need a faster imp. He just needs a good economy, get the Hobart Cavalier, and then he can win. Vinchester, stop making castles, though. Just wait. Hold on to your stone for a second. Yeah. Just hold on to your stone and just wait. In Imperial Age, you'll clear up a lot of the map with Hobart Cavalier, and then you can decide where to pick your next castle. But Yo's got the plumes, and he's raiding. He's raiding everywhere with the plumes. Yo still has no bodkin, though. He does have ballistics, but no bodkin arrow. He's going to realize when he goes to get Bracer, I think. Does have the two castles defensively here. Relics 0-0. Now we're going to see bodkin come in for Yo. I'm sure of it. We'll see 2 Trebs most likely. Oh, and in 10 seconds when he hits him. We're going to see 2 Trebs, bodkin arrow, and chemistry come through. Bodkin arrow. Let's see it. So, conscription first, chemistry, bodkin arrow, and trebuchets. Yeah, so he forgot it, and now he's picking it up. What if Vinchester goes First Crusade? I don't think First Crusade is as good as Hobart Cavalier. I think Hobart Cavalier is much better. So that's what I would suggest. I think First Crusade is interesting, but you need Elite Sergeant as well, and I don't know if that's the path Vinch wants to go down. Yo, finding some kills. Finding some nice bill kills here with the plumes. And Vinch's cav is just absolutely everywhere. Now I see another forward castle. I don't like this from Vinch, though. It's not a good forward castle because you're going to lose this castle, and then this is going to get trebbed down. It's kind of giving Yo a lot of value. Yo's got a lot of wood, though. He's pinned in his base. He has no gold. Yeah, Yo's got a gold here and a gold here. So it's going to be very hard to take his resources. I think Vinch did this. I think he made it work with the Sicilians. Yo's got 4 Trebs, but nothing else. His forward push got cleaned up. The plumes are all dead. The castle's going down. And Vinch, this is the first step to the comeback, my man. We're all cheering for you, Vinch. We want to see you do it. Yo sells his soul. He needs to get a little bit more gold to get some more stone, keep his castle alive, but the castle doesn't really matter too much. Still wants to keep it alive. The Cavalier are running in. These do not have Hobart, just +4 armor, and they're all pretty low, so they're going to be going down here. But I still think Vinchester's in a better position. Population says so as well. Yo's completely out of gold besides, yeah, this little patch, but he's not even taking from that. Yo's picking up Thumbring. If he can get Thumbring into halves, maybe, but nah, probably not. Hobart is in. 50 vills extra for Vinchester. He's got full map control. He's looking very solid here. Vinchester is looking to close the gap, and maybe with a late stage comeback in this best of 21 could make it happen. Elite Plumed Archer. Somehow Yo managed to get that upgrade. That's a pretty expensive upgrade. Elite Plumes comes in. Okay. Yeah, Yo's also down to 20% worker efficiency. 20% of 80. Wow, not a lot of vills there. Yeah, plumes do 1 damage after Hobart. That's crazy. Plumes actually do 1 damage. Wow. Yeah, they are useless. The plumed archers are actually useless. This unit is so weak. Plumed archers got so power corrupt. They're so weak. Oh my god. 7-10. I can't believe it, chat. I actually cannot believe that. Mayans go down to Sicilians. Like, Sicilians lost every single game easily in this tournament. And now, all of a sudden, Sicilians, in the last breath of Vinchester, beating Yo's Mayans. 7 out of 10. It's going to be on Golden Swamp. Romans on Golden Swamp is interesting. I'm not sure if I like it, but we'll see. I mean, Vikings are the best civ on this map, according to a lot of people. If it's not the best, it's at least considered one of the best, right? Romans I've never really seen played on this map. So let's see what Vinchester has in store for us. This was his second pick, I think. Or his first pick. No, Romans was his first pick. So, like, if you're picking Romans first, you better have some miracle up your sleeve. Okay, Advanta, it's been 1 minute. You haven't done anything yet. What's going on? Advanta's feeling the pressure. I should have just kept Advantage 09 as the mod. Bro is Googling how to mod on Twitch right now. He's like, shit, I've actually never done this. He's got like 3 monitors just researching how it's done. He has no idea. Yo goes for a dock with the Vikings. Quite natural. And there's going to be a dock opening from Vinchester as well. Now, thinking logically, Romans can go for a really nice men-at-arm tower rush. Really nice men-at-arm rush in general with the extra armor. QC Gold, thanks to the Prime sub. Really appreciate it. Advanta 09 was modded, but he hasn't typed a single word in the chat since. Now Vinchester is pushing in some deer. Loom coming in for Yo. Loom for Vinchester as well. Quite similar. Just going about their daily builds. I think Vinchester needs to step to the stream though. 4 second idle time. It really is a problem. He always idle TC. It sounds like it's nothing, but it always matters a little bit. It always adds up. Oh, he did something. Advanta did something. He paid out the predictions. Oh, Roxy did that. What? Advanta, what the hell are you doing? Advanta, can you type in the chat? Not me yet. What do you mean yet? What are you doing? It's been like 3 minutes. You haven't done anything. Advanta, please. Oh my god. I asked him, do you know how to mod? He said yes. I'm not sure if he was telling the truth. I have to be honest. He started a prediction. Oh, that was him. Oh, he started a prediction. Okay. Oh, no, wait. Just kidding. Oh, Roxy did that again. Ay, ay, ay. Oh my god. Advanta, what the hell are you doing, brother? I need to unmod this guy. Yeah, Sempronicus, thanks for the tier 1 sub. Really appreciate it. Alright. 2 docks from Yo going galleys. 2 docks from Vinchester. Okay, listen, I'm gonna make it very simple. The next guy to tier 3 sub takes Advanta's mod. Advanta loses mod and you get the mod. Next guy to tier 3 sub. Advanta lost his chance. 5 minutes passed, he did nothing. Did nothing. Shortest mod career ever, I swear. He's got as long as it takes someone to tier 3. If no one tier 3s, Advanta keeps it. No gifts, no gifts. No, that does not count. Atomic, that does not count. You kind of got scammed because you gifted a tier 3 sub, but that doesn't count. It has to be a proper tier 3 sub. Eric just has a random tier 3 in the chat. I'm sorry, you got scammed, Atomic. My bad, brother. But it's fine. Oh, Vinchester's diving in deep. Okay, do they trade the scouts? 1 for 1? Sampronic, thanks to 100 bits, man. Really appreciate it. Advanta, bro, defend yourself. Toda's out with the tier 3 for 4 months. Advanta's been unmodded. Unmod.
Yo.
Advanta 09. And we're gonna mod Soda. Soda, you better be good, bro. Mod Soda, you better be running the gambles and the predictions, okay? Who did I ban first? Ban no, don't ban anyone. Do not ban anyone. Okay, I randomly have 2 tier 3 subs in my chat now. Eric and Soda. Okay, no banning anyone unless they misbehave. Of course. Oh, Vinch has a sneak build, by the way. Rip Advanta, bro. Advanta, what the hell, man? Dude, I want to hear from Advanta. I need to go on like a voice call with this guy. I need to have a conversation. Oh, wait, don't the Roman galleys attack faster? They have an extra damage or something.
15 months Herales go.
Yeah, the galleys have extra damage and extra armor. Oh, no, just extra armor. Oh, that's not that good. Only 1 extra armor. Not that good. Yo, our base, thanks to the prime for 15 months, man. Okay, Soda says he watches a lot. He's from South Africa, so EU time zone. Okay, perfect. Okay. It landed on someone who watches a lot. That's good. You know what happened to Advanta? I have a theory, guys. I think the pressure built up so hard, and then he literally just fainted because he didn't say anything. He's still not typing in the chat. I've never had to deal with anything like this. He was so confident. Before he was like, yes, bro, I got you. Don't even worry about it. And then he hasn't typed anything since then. He answered? Oh, did he really type something? He just did. What did he say? Someone pin it.
Just saw your 100k video. I'm a bit emotional. Kid of 4-2. Never ask for anything, etc. Greetings from Switzerland.
Oh, thank you, Sempronicus. Really appreciate it. Thanks for the 200 bits, man. Really appreciate that. Yeah, you can see how that goes, man. I can't do it from phone. Sorry, I thought I could have done it before on my PC, and I'm not home. Oh, Advanta was on phone. That's why he was talking like a minute delayed every time. Okay, I'm gonna scan my chat again. If you want Advanta to get back his mod, someone has to tier 3 sub for Advanta. It could be a gift. Someone has to vouch for him. It has to be a tier 3 sub. Or else Advanta never gets him. Never gets the mod back. We could give him a second chance. He was on phone. That actually explains everything. But it has to be a tier 3 sub. By the way, in the meantime, Yo is doing a pretty good job with the galleys. And I don't know what Vinchester is doing in the Cornerville, but he's got something there. And Gronky steps up out of nowhere, gifting us up to Flash 0. Advanta 09 is being modded again. Advanta 09 is being modded again. Look at that. Look at the community. The sense of community. Gronky steps up and gifts a tier 3 sub.
From the
So Advanta earns back the mod. Look at that. Brilliant. And now we have 2 new mods on the chat. Yo, Snuggy Woogle, thanks to the Prime sub for 2 months. Also, if you're watching this on YouTube, I know you're going to hate this game because I'm talking to chat only on Twitch. And I know that's distracting because you want to just watch the game. But come on down to Twitch because we have a lot of fun here, okay? So if you're watching on YouTube, don't be mad. Just like the video, bro. Trust. This could be the last game, and I'm just talking about Twitch chat. And they're going to be so mad about that. I know. Don't hate Hera, hate Advanta instead. You have a point, Whitecourt. Oh, late double bid action from Yo. And oh, hold on, what's going on here? Vinchester's fast to castle going men at arms. He's got double barracks. This is looking really good for him, actually. He lost the water, but he still has some galleys there. No one really has fish, and Vinch has to push. If Hype Train gets to level 5, I will mod 5 random people. If Hype Train gets to level 5, easily. I'll mod 5 random subs. I got a brand new roster of mods. I don't even care. Hype Train level 12 is crazy. Screw it. I'll mod 12 random people. 12 mods. 12 brand new mods randomly selected for my subscribers. No mod random people? I'll do it, bro. I'll do it. Hype Train level 12 is crazy, but that's the record on the stream. I'll definitely do that. Citron with the 10 gifted subs. Starting us off strong. Starting us off strong. W Lays with the Prime as well coming in. And in the meantime, we can watch Vinchester launch a pretty sick push on the side. It's going to be Robin and Longswords with Monks. We can unpin the message, by the way. See the hype train.
Mod free for all.
Keg, thanks for the Prime for 8 months. Look at these guys. They have Prime subs. They're literally sitting on the Prime subs. They have a Prime sub and they're not using it until I say something like this. Then they all have a Prime sub all of a sudden. Also, that relic is trapped. Oh my god, Vince trapped his relic. He can't take that relic unless he puts a monk here. Not a mod, a monk here. Kofinka with the tier 3.
Press F for money on dinner PLS.
Oh, he used his dinner money to tier 3 sub. Okay, that guy deserves mod. I think that guy deserves mod for sure. Alright, it's going to be a siege push with the monastery here. Defensive siege shop and a monastery for Yo and a TC. So Yo is just like walling with a town center, but Vinch wants to push the town center. This is wild. Oh my god, Vinchester put a monk here to take the relic. This guy is greed incarnate. He put a monk to take the relic and he just trapped his monk. Mistakes were made, I think. But fair enough. I guess the relic was worth it. He did the math. The relic pays off the monk 100 gold in like 3 minutes, so might as well. Yo, 5-year plan and Bebo, thanks to the subs. Keg, thanks to the Prime. Mangonels and Longswords coming out. And the Roman economy is pretty smooth behind this one. He's only on 1 TC, but it is pretty smooth. Anonymous with the 5 gifted subs. We're working our way to the hype train. We're halfway there in theory. We're level 6. It's not halfway though. It's kind of a scam. It's like a quarter of the way. Oh! Okay. A monk for a scout. I mean, it's not terrible, but it's not great either. And now it's going to be a Mangonel on town center situation. Modding 12 people randomly can be the worst disaster ever. Exactly. But for hype train level 12, it's worth it. And I need new mods. Like, it's a kind of a win-win. Wait, what? What is this town center, Mr. Yo? Yo made this town center with his feet or something. How did he manage? He missed the wood and he missed the gold. Or is it a perfect town center? Equally between the wood and equally between the gold. You guys tell me. Longswords are kind of busting in. Maybe some demos. Come on. Tata would for sure have 2 demos queued. 100%. Today I learned that people will throw infinite money at a bad idea. How is modding 12 random people a bad idea? I need mods. It's a good idea. Ooh, converted a longsword. Mr. Yo. Nice. And Mr. Yo's just booming on 3TC. He's like ignoring the push. But the longswords have broken in. And the longswords are jumping straight onto the Mangonel. Oh my god. Can Yo keep it up? I don't think so. The bench is literally on the comeback, but hold on. The Vills are getting involved here. Yo sends the Vills at the Mangonels. Oh, when he kills the Mangonel, he's going to kill a second maybe. Oh, what a good play from Yo. But the Longswords are in, and the Roman Longswords are destroying everything the Viking player has. There's nothing to stop these guys. They've got, look at the Pierce Armor. 5 Pierce Armor. Scorpions are not cutting it. Maybe they are though. Oh, and Yo rewalls. Yo sniping the Mangonels with Vills was so important. Oh, the monk, the monk in the corner converts the scout, scares him away. Okay. Okay, I see you. Yo, defend your Mangonel. Defend your countrymen. The Mangonel's just gonna die for free. Yo killed literally 3 Mangonels for nothing. For Vills and Scouts. All users were taken with the 10 gifted subs. And the hype chain goes to level 7. And now we see 3 Longswords still trying to break in. The longswords are still running around Yo's base. Yo's economy is kind of in shambles. Behind this, Vinchester on 2 TC. I'm beginning to believe in Vinchester. I'm actually beginning to believe in Vinchester. I think he can make it happen. I think he can make it happen. Oh, instant conversion from Yo. Oh, but the monk! The monk who's trapped saves the day. He converts the longsword back. You literally can't make this up. I've never seen anything like this in my life. How is this even a game? How is this a tournament game? The trapped monk converts back the longsword to save the push. And the mangonels continue to push. Okay, guys, let me make it the deal sweeter. Level 8 hype train. Level 8 hype train. I make this an 8-hour stream. Simple as that. We'll take it one step at a time. You have the reward at 12 to mod the 12 people. At level 8 hype train, it's an 8-hour stream. And I'll give you a reward at every hype train. I'll make the deal sweeter. No dance is happening, guys. Aren't you playing tomorrow? No, I'm not playing tomorrow. I'm playing like next week or something. The dance happens at level 13 hype train. No one's ready for that. In go the longswords. And the town center is about to fall here. Yo's got 69 bills. Is it enough? Gamer with the tier 1 sub. Bill Shankly with the 5 gift subs. Level 14 hype train. Okay, for real. Level 13 hype train. I organize the best of 21 versus Wong. He goes Celts every game. And I go random civ. That's level 13 hype train. And any dumb idea passes, bro. Just give me any dumb idea and I'll make it happen. Yo, can we get the monk involved? No, run back to the monk. He's waiting for us. He's literally waiting for us. No, go back. Who is winning this? Like, Vinchester's push is doing so much work, but somehow Yo got a castle. Yo's defending. He's using monks to convert it. This monk is just holding it down. Oh my god. All users are taken with the 2 gifted subs. Thank you so much, man. Really appreciate it. All users were taken has gifted a lot of subs this week, guys. And I see 2 stables from Vinchester at the back of the base. Maybe looking to reclaim the water with knights. And now I see another town center being rebuilt. Yo is about to click up to Imp. Citron with another 10 gifted subs, and he brings this to hype train level 8. So at the very least, it's an 8-hour stream. It's an 8-hour stream guaranteed. At the very least here. Roxy with the gifted sub as well. Thank you so much, guys, for the support. 8-hour stream. We're doing it. Whether Vinch wins, comes back, or not, it's at least an 8-hour stream. Okay, the next dumb idea involving the number 9 will be the reward for hype train level 9. So anyone has any dumb ideas, just let us know. That's the reward for hype train level 9. It has to involve the number 9 somehow. I Karen Crow thanks to the 5 gift subs, and Dr. the Husky thanks to the prime sub. Give me $900, says Soda. That does involve the number 9. 9 people get banned. Oh, I like that. 9 random people, non-subs, get banned. 9 random non-subs get banned at level 9. The monk somehow died here. Okay. And it looks like Yo is up to Imperial Age, guys. But so is Vinchester around the same time. Yo has water control with the galleys. Kafinka, thanks to the gifted sub. Filthy with the gifted sub. Luke second with the prime. Some of the chat said I'm scared. Now, if you're a non-sub, you better be scared. Yo's doing a good job pushing back in. And Vinchester's kind of pinned in his base right now. I don't know what he's going to be going for. He's kind of pushing out to the left-hand side with some barracks. Orbit with the 6 month coming in. And now who wins? Viking infantry or Roman infantry? I think it's the Romans, right? Anonymous with the 5 subs. And Filthy Hippie with the gifted sub as well. Thank you so much, guys. We're getting closer to level 9. Hype train. Okay. Alright. If I don't get banned, I just don't... If I get banned, I just don't come back. Okay. Oh, see ya. What am I supposed to say to that? If you get banned, you get banned, dog. You come back or not, it's up to you. Crossbows coming in for Vikings. Crossbow Bodkin. More ranges at the back as well. And Yo's water control is not doing a whole lot right now. Like, it's just a few longboats. But, you know, Vinchester doesn't really care about the water. The water does control the gold, though. So, long term, it's going to matter. Longster's trying to sneak in. Vinchester's getting the Legionary upgrade. First time in this tournament, we're seeing the Legionary upgrade from the Romans. Very strong upgrade. It's basically like the 200 swordsman and the champion in one.
9 vills.
Very interesting situation here. Castle on the left-hand side for Vinch. I'm rooting for Vinchester. I'm rooting for Vinchester. We want to see more games here, and I really want to see him do, like, you know, do well in this tournament. He's had a rough run so far. He's got some Centurions. He's really trying to make the Romans work as much as he can. And he's raided Yo a ton, and a credit to Yo for holding on for so long. Come on, Centurion! Oh, the Centurion attack animation is really cool. Look at that. It's like from the bottom. So sick. High train level 9 has happened, and we're gonna ban after this game. We're banning 9 random non-subbed viewers. The non-subbed viewers are in shambles. We're banning 9 of them. It won't be a perma, but it'll probably be like a 1-week ban or like a 1-day. But we'll see. We'll see. Maybe we'll make one a perma. Ruin that guy's career. Someone said, pick me, smiley face. Maybe I will. Maybe I will. And Vinchester's still trying to make something happen on the right and left side, but I feel like his push is kind of stalling out. He needs the siege. He needs more siege. These 2 staples at the back didn't really accomplish a whole lot as well. They're kind of useless. Why ban? They love the game and maybe have no money. No, it's okay. It's not like... I'm not shaming them for being non-subbed. It's just that someone has to get banned, right? But it won't be a perma. Don't worry. We love everyone in this community. Arbalest coming in now for Vikings. Is that enough to hold the infantry? Castle in the center. Yo's looking really good. Yo's looking very good here. And Vinchester wants a castle in the center, but how does he get there? How does he walk there? For level 10, you unban 10 people that have been banned on the channel. Okay, level 10, we unban 10 users that have been banned on the channel in the past. So we let the dogs out at level 10 hype train. Okay, that's a good one. We let the dogs out on the on the channel. The Arbalists from Yo are doing a good job against the infantry, I imagine. Yeah. The Legionaries don't have that much Pierce armor. So while they're a strong unit, they're not that strong, especially when they don't have Centurions nearby. MBL says, all my work for nothing. And the castle goes down, but so is all the army from Vinchester. Castle in the center not really going to go up either. And I feel like Vikings now are taking over the game. They got longboats, they got Arbalest. There's the new unique tech, yeah, from the Viking. Boggs Vagar. That's a good one. Okay, level 10 hype train. I ban MBL for 10 days. Okay, let's do that. Level 10 hype train and MBL gets banned for 10 days. Straight up. I like that idea. That's a good idea. And Roxy immediately, no hesitation, gifting 5 subs. Like, okay. Okay, relax. Okay. Immediately, like, 0 hesitation on that one. Citron with 20 gifted subs. What do you have against MBL? What the hell? What do you have against MBL? 20 subs like that? MBL is really sad. He's typing sad in the chat. I actually feel bad, MBL. I would feel bad, but I mean, it is a hype train level 10. Like, I'm heartbroken, bro. Come on. Oh, we have heavy scorpions on the field, by the way. MBL, don't make me feel bad about this decision. It's really not. It's not my fault. It's nothing I can do about it. But MBL, you got a minute to go. If we don't get hype train level 10, you survive. So you got a minute. I don't know if you can survive it, but you might be able to. Anonymous gifting 5 subs and CGI or CSI with the 17 months. Thank you. Scorpion Legionary combo on the sides. But now we see the cannon galleons from Yo. Yo's got full center control as well. A lot of gold coming in for him. Romans is about to run out of gold. Bebo with the gifted sub. And Chief with the gifted sub. MBL, get the hell out of the chat. He's getting banned for 10 days. Respectfully, of course. We love you, MBL. But it is what it is. He's getting banned by MBL. MBL, any last words? Brother, any last words? The stage is yours, MBL. One last sentence. One last message. It can be as long as you want. One last message. You got 5 minutes. And then you're getting banned. I love you. Alright. Wasted last message. Ban MBL. AoE. AOC. Alright, he's out of here. 10 day ban. 10-day ban. Okay, if we reach level 11, he gets unbanned. So now the MBL fans have to step up. At level 11, he gets unbanned. If not, it's a 10-day ban. Simple as that. Now, the MBL fans have to step it up. And guys, meanwhile, I mean, it's just... Yo is kind of pushing in. I think Vinchester's kind of dead here. I'm not going to lie. I'm not going to lie. Enki Stan, 1600 bits. Really appreciate it. Someone said, stop the gifts. Don't gift. Screenshot, please. Screenshot MBL's banned. MBL's banned, bro. He's not typing in the chat. He's out. He's banned. I'm like a corrupt politician. Kind of, yes. Yeah, he can still watch the stream. He just can't type, exactly.
Come on, Vinchester.
Come on, Vinchester. We're hoping for it, but like at this point, I don't think Vinchester has any chance. Yo's got all the center. I killed the hype train. Okay, you guys, if you don't like that reward, come up with a different reward at level 11. At level 12, we have 12 people randomly getting modded. But if you don't like the level 11 reward, you have to put your own reward. I'm a man of the people here. My name is Payne. Thanks for the 5 gift subs. Thank you so much, man. I guess he wants MBL unbanned. I don't know. Mbanet to the tier 1 for 2 months says free MBL. Thank you. This is such bad rewards. Oh, you guys make the rewards. Don't put that on me. And
Free
GG's called.
MBL.
Guys, in the meantime, Mr. Yo has won the best of 21 against Vinchester. And real quick, let's pause all the sub train. Let's get a GG well played in the chat from Mr. Yo, because he has played a fantastic series. And all users were taken gifting 20 subs to the stream to unban MBL. Okay, I think we want... I'm confused. Do people want MBL unbanned?
As
or do
much as
people
I feel bad for
not?
suggesting the ban MBL idea, at 12 I suggest we reban him for 12 days.
Reban him in 12 days. Perfect. Well, listen, guys. It's going to be 11-7 final score for Mr. Yo. Score right 11. And that is a fantastic... That is a fantastic result for Mr. Yo. And that puts us at actually the end of the series, by the way.